Hello, we're back. Hope everyone is having a splendid day. Today, I am going to try to get some speed bondmates raised, but we currently don't really have any. So, following yesterday's revelation about Gerard, I guess I'm going to chuck a few pulls into the banner and see if we get Gerard's or speed bondmates. One or the other. I actually slept okay last night for the first time in about a week or more. I feel relatively awake. Pretty great start to the day. Hope everyone is having a similar start to the day. Right, I think I have a Viviana already. So like, we have something to work with here.
Is key.
Like, there are only 2 speed bondmates right now.
You wish to register an adventurer?
That are reasonably useful, because like, Amelia is obviously prime inherit. We were looking at this yesterday. So Amelia is prime inherit. You can't really get rid of Amelia. Can't be giving away those stealths. Initiative being like the best thing in the game. So that really just leaves Philip and Viviana, which is a very small pool to pull from. Wish I hadn't chucked all those Philips into delay attack. Dandy Shark beat the basement 8 boss. I didn't expect it to get ending like that. That was just the first time you've killed it, Dandy Shark. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a bit of a shock the first time. It's a little bit outside of what most people expect, which I think is pretty cool. Hello, Tsuki. I'm good, thank you. I slept well last night for the first time in a while, so I'm extra awake today. I hope you also are okay today. Right. So we could use the Viviana. The Viviana is kind of part of our dispatch crew. So, I guess...
Safe travels.
Yeah, we really don't have anything in here, huh? We could use the Amelias. I could take an Amelia out.
You wish to register an
I
adventurer?
mean, it would be good to see the difference between raising different characters. Like, it seems like different bondmates require different things to be raised. I still don't really completely understand it. I guess we should test with one Amelia, right? And your reset time. How am I? I'm perfectly fine. I can't speak for my good friends in chat, but I am perfectly fine. I was feeling a bit ill yesterday, but I'm feeling a lot better today. What's speed? Speed is speed. Spud is speed. It dictates your action speed in combat. Dictates how fast you move. Other choice is Deborah. I don't really want to be sending Deborahs to their doom. I guess we could try with one Amelia.
Party formation is
See how she raises.
You wish to register an adventurer?
That feels a bit weird. Yeah, I've been hoarding them for ages. Dandy. I have a load of Lana Veils. Like, I just get endless Lana Veils, but I also have Deborah's stored up, ready to go for if we ever get another character that needs skill point generation. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's register one of these. We'll raise up Amelia, and see how long it takes. So.
Yeah.
Saving Deborah for garbage. Of course, Capwaver. What else would I possibly be saving Deborah for? Did we find out how multi-turns outside of buffs work? Yeah, they just work in exactly the same way as with buffs and with debuffs. It's just that you have to get very high amounts to start really seeing like a lot of results. But over time, you gradually lap your opponent if you have more speed than them. Hello, Senna. I am still feeling a little bit off, but I slept very well last night, so I'm like quite rested Thank you for asking. I hope you're also feeling alright. Hi Velmo, how are you? When to do inherit skill or just discipline, nobody knows, Dandy. Generally, if you're using a character, you usually want to discipline them, but there are exceptions to that. Like Lana Vale really wants her inherit, like she wants to get her heal maxed ASAP. Alice would really like a couple of copies into her inherit. So yeah, it's kind of complicated. It's not ever really that cut and dried. Radius first as ever. Nothing new there. Beat Iron exam today. It was a joke. Wonder if last exam is also that easy. Steel is harder than Iron, I think, for most people, especially people who are leveling up. Steel is awkward because it has a gimmick where you have to either do your physical side or a magical side. So funny to see so many legendaries, yeah. The Debras have been stored forever. For so long, and I mean I literally can't stop getting Lana Veils. I just pull Lana Veil. Every time I get a legendary, I just pull a Lana Veil now. Yeah, it sucks, Senna. Hopefully you get some more luck soon. What I really need are some more... It seems wasteful to like just raise one character. I guess I'll just send these Gerard bones.
Safe travels.
And see what happens.
It's as gloomy as always.
So when 90% of your pools are Elf Mage and Beast Thier. Don't curse me here, Senna. Right. So we're sort of looking for Gerard, but not really. We're really just looking for Philip and Viviana. Or Marianne. Doesn't give offensive stats. That is not any of those.
I see the light.
I see Lalia. Is there any more that doesn't give offensive stats? Armor? What do you mean, sorry, Caprofa? Oh, any... Oh, there's a growth. I mean, that's cool.
What happened here?
Like, in blacksmithing terms. Catwafer?
You want me to join you? Only if you promise me glory.
In terms of blacksmithing, Catwafer? Oh!
Are you God?
That's the best spool. That's the best spool.
In
We
the
love
presence
Marianne.
of God. Where am I? Every time.
Hello?
Your Majesty, I am...
Many beasts. I mean, it's a decent pool. We didn't find what we wanted, but decent pool. These were purple bones. They were purple bones for Gerard. They were just the great value, quote unquote, pack. So I mean, we got a growth. It's not the action speed that we really wanted, but we got the growth. I think this takes him to 8. It's the first growth I've seen in about 4 months, I think. 3-4 months. Oh, I don't want to inherit it either. That is definitely not what I want to do.
Strength begets...
So yeah, I mean, that's something. We didn't find a Gerard. Like, is there equipment that can only give you defensive stats, or can you get anything on gear? So on Faster Thoughts, Catwafer. Any more pools? I don't think so right now. I'm going to see how it goes. Hold on. Enjoy your walk with your dogs if you're going, Senna. Hope you have a wonderful time. Right. Window, browser. My browser capture's not capturing. It's an issue. So on here, on Faster Thoughts, on the blacksmithing panel, you can see a breakdown of all of the different types of gear and what they can possibly roll. I'll just wipe that in chat for you. Hello Ren, how are you? Cave, you got the $70 monthly for the full alteration stone. You got 2 Arboris, 2 Adams, and a Deborah from the pools. Jesus, Eora. Congratulations. That is a fantastic set of pools. Well done. And a full alteration stone. Absolutely stacked. Just finally farming ship 2. Wanted to start working on speed tuning and actually building your characters. Sure, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, please do like have a look down here. You can see on armor here, for instance, that it can't roll attack or attack percentage. It can only roll defensive stats, surety, etc, etc, etc. So you're quite limited in what you can roll, like shoes as well. Can't roll attack on shoes. Pretty much, I think everything can roll surety except for... No, everything can roll surety, I think. No, never mind, it can't. Apparently shoes and gloves can't. Shows what I know. But yeah, every slot is a bit different. There might be weighting there with them as well. But honestly, who knows? Whole thing is up in the air, as always. Wizardry. How you doing, Daddy Angus? How much gold does the ore give? How much ore is on the package? How much ore is on the pack? I can't remember how much these give each.
Esteemed patron, what do you seek? What do you seek?
This one, right? 200. Wow, 200 lustrous ore. I don't know. They sell for like 10,000 each, 5,000 each, something like that. So it's probably what, like 1 or 2 million gold.
I am always
So much
ready to
gold.
serve.
Oh, it gave you 400k gold. Okay, not that much then. Not as much as I thought. Still quite a lot of gold. It's a lot of ship runs. Thinking of doing a full surety on Buchanan since you're using her level 4 spell. Yeah, surety is a very good stat on Buchanan because it affects both her physical and magical sides. So surety is arguably Buchanan's best stat, like just stacking it as high as possible. Valley pack. Which Valley pack? Sorry, Radias? What Valley pack are you talking about? I think that's one of the story locked ones, right? Where you unlock, where you progress through the story to a certain point and it unlocks one. Oh, you're saying is it valuable? I mean, that's kind of up to you. Each person is going to have their own kind of dictation of what is going to be valuable or not when you're paying real life money for shit. The little class packs that you get every week, or can get every week, they're what, like $7 each, and they give 800 gems. So, and they're like 800 gems. So that would be like 2,400 gems, a little bit more. No, sorry, 2,400. It would be about like 3,200 gems for the same price over 4 weeks. With that, you get an extra priest bone. So 3,200 gems or whatever bone. 3,200 gems. Four class bones. I guess it's kind of similar in value to that, but it's very hard to kind of assess these things. It depends what you want. Like bones are not necessarily as valuable as gems, depending on what you're trying to pull. If you're happy pulling from the general pool, then bones are great. But if you're not happy pulling from the general pool, the bones are not so great. So yeah, it really depends on what you're trying to get in the game. Those packs are super hard to assess because we have so many different types of currency. We have the class bones. Then we have the adventurer bones, like the ones that can roll legendaries. Then we have legendary bones. Then we have gems, and then we have paid gems. It's all kind of hard to assess like how much each is worth relatively to the other. Just depends on what you're looking for out of the game and what you're looking to pull. But it's not the worst value if you really want to buy that. If you want to buy packs, that is not the worst. I think the
Welcome,
monthly
esteemed patron. What do you seek?
This might be a good comparison. Kind of. Not really. This is 30 bones, so that's what, like 6,000 gems. Kinda. And that's what, $12 more. The other one was effectively what? Like effectively 4,000, but again the weightings are all weird because you've got gems and then bones and they're worth different things to different people. It's very, very hard to assess these packs. There's actually a breakdown of some of the packs on Faster Thoughts as well, where someone's tried to kind of analyze them in terms of legendary rate and just like the number of pulls that you're getting from the packs. Somewhere on here, purchase evaluation. If anyone wants to take a look and is interested about such things. You can see here it says like how many. It kind of just racks them up. It's not giving a super useful breakdown, but it might be good for comparison. Maybe. Need to have less money in your bank account for a government scheme I'm applying for. So it's forcing you to wail on Wizardry. Thanks, government. I mean, it's as good a reason as any. Any tips for clearing the last grade exam? Lean hard into either magic or physical. If you are really, really, really struggling, go for magical and just bring a whole screen worth of scrolls on every character. Like gravel scrolls. The screen wide or row wide nuke spells. Because apparently that will just get you through. Apparently. I haven't tried that myself, but I've heard from multiple people. You can kind of cheese it that way, sort of. You just need to spam scrolls. Right. Trying to figure out what I want to do now. I guess, I guess we could throw another 10 at the banner. Just looking for speed bondmates, and I don't actually mind if I get a Gerard now that I know that Gerard's passive is quite good. But really, I'm just looking for some more speed bondmates.
What do you seek? All excellent choices. May good fortune visit you.
Oh, thank you. Apologies.
I am always ready to serve.
It's as gloomy as always.
Right, let's see. See if we can net a Philip. What we're looking for is Philip or Viviana. So that I could level up more than one at once. That would be nice.
Is this? I am Emil.
Hello, Emil.
Light.
No, not building Philip. Just trying to get some for attack speed bonds.
Light. I see light.
Galena, all the way. It's a bit of a crapshoot trying to pull them here. I'm not going to spend a lot of gems on this, but we can give it a go. Oh, we love to see... Oh, we don't love to see that. I thought that was Marianne. I always get confused.
Where am I?
Ah,
What?
Viviana!
Name's Viviana.
We love to see you, Viviana. We love to see you.
Your Majesty, I am. Who's there? Yes, you. I am.
A bit of Eckhart. It's Alex, right? Yeah.
Where? What?
You la la la. I mean Clarissa, sorry. Wrong one. That's fine. Okay, so we have 2 we can raise. At least. Pour more pools. Pour more pools, pour. No, not building Philip. Just trying to get the various different attack speed bond mates. Oh yeah, we still have a bone. Maybe we can find Philip out of a bone. Ideally, I would love to get a Philip as well, so we could raise all 3 at once. To save time in the long run. And I want to try each of the speed bonds to see if we can, if it's a different process for each bond. But I don't really want to pour a shitload of currency into this. Philip?
I will. My name is Elise.
I mean, it's Elise.
I'm a warrior of
It's good enough.
mountain.
I think we could do another 10. Like, at this point, we're probably aiming towards the legendary bones on the redeem. So we can do what, like... We can do 20 more. We can do 4,000 more gems into it. Try and find a Philip. That would be really, really nice. Maybe find a Gerard. Although I'm not too bothered if we don't.
What do you seek? I see you are a man of... Thank you very much.
Oh, that's not the right banner. Okay, we're pulling a Boris, apparently. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
I see you are a man of taste. May good fortune...
That's okay, if we find an Arboris, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's all good.
As always.
We'll probably find an Arboris now. That's fine, though. He's a really good inherit, even if we were to find him. Which we probably won't.
I'm Elder.
Elder? Love to see Elder.
I am called Barbara.
Barbara. But really, we're just looking for Philip. Philippe.
My name is Dino.
The Dino.
I am Arbor. I'll aid you under the right terms.
Of course.
Agora. My
Oh,
name is
Jesus.
Alice. I
Wow.
am the maid.
Well, here we are. See, those Arboris bones were good all along. In fact, I think I might have been pulling on the Arboris banner before. I'm pretty sure I bought the Arboris bones before. Yep. Better happy mistakes than unhappy ones, right?
Call me.
Oh, that kind of works. He is a speed bond. He's just a pain in the ass to raise. These are Gerard bones, I think.
My name is Elise.
Elise.
I am Sir Ek. My name is...
Valdor. I think we have 2 more. So yeah, I think I was pulling. I think I was pulling on Arboris before anyway. An SS character. What, Arboris? I don't really think he is. But I think his inherit is very, very good. He's bugged right now as well. So I'm going to do another 10 on Arboris because, like, we might as well hit the legendary bones now. And we can still hunt that last Philip.
Welcome. What do you seek? Everything
I'm getting the right bones here.
May good
Gamba time is the best time for stream. Gambling on the wrong bones is always the smartest time to stream.
It's as gloomy
Always the
as
best thing to watch.
always.
The more I play, the more the team... Yeah, tier list in this game is bullshit. It's absolute terrible, terrible dross. Please don't pay any attention to tier lists in this game. Right. We're looking for Philip. It sounds so stupid to say. Pulling for Philip.
I'm Benjamin.
Benjamin. Love Benjamin.
It was you who...
Come on, Philip.
I remember how...
Gaston. No. No, Philip. That's fine. We got an incredible pull a second ago. We have 1 more bone. Come on, Philip. Come on, Philip. He's this Philip character. He's a general adventurer. Never mind. I'm just looking for the various speed bumps, speed bond mates to level up. No joy with Philip, but we did get a legendary bone, which we can redeem. And an extra Arboris and an Alice. I think that might take Alice to discipline 7. I'm not sure.
What do you seek?
Love the deep forest.
I see you are a man of taste.
There's no way I'm going to pull on this more, right? I don't even know if I want another Arboris anyway, so it probably is this.
Very good. I am always ready to serve.
Delay attack for ages. Yeah, the tier list makes no sense. People seem to like, even the Game Urch one is really flawed. It doesn't really account for the fact that people have different spending limits. It doesn't account for people doing different things for different content, where people are in the game. It just doesn't really make any sense. Also, Arboris's thing is like horribly bugged. His attack is very strong. Like Astral Break is very strong. Don't get me wrong, but like him as a character, he's an elf thief. It's like a really bad combination. And he's just kind of okay. Please don't be Lana Vale. Please don't be Lana Vale. No more Lana Vales. Anything but Lana Vale. It's Lana Vale. It's always fucking Lana Vale. Every time. Every time. God damn it, Lana. Every time. Yeah, please link your account. Every time. Every time. Right, so we got a Kiraha and we got a Viviana. So we can put those in with an Amelia. And Kiraha takes forever to level. But, so that's a bit awkward. But it doesn't really matter too much. We could use the Kiraha that we already have, actually, as well. But I'm kind of using him to dispatch right now.
Party formation is key.
Send him my way. I would love to. I wish I could. I wish I could share these stupid Lana Veils. Like, I'm overflowing Lana Veils. Just overflowing Lanas. Stupid things. Oh, we got the Alice we can use, and we've got an extra Arboris for doing something with. Now we can inherit an Arboris or something and try to test the Astral Break versus inherited Astral Break as well, which is kind of useful. Love to fully discipline, further discipline my strength IV Alice. Feels good. It's quite a big bump. It's a lot of survivability extra. I suppose it is double discipline level. Lana printer. Yeah, my account is a Lana printer. What's Alice inherit? My Alice is at 3. I've actually used skill books on my Alice's inherit, which because I didn't understand how valuable they were on other stuff at the time. I used skill books on this. I'll probably inherit her now rather than disciplining her more. Like, I shouldn't have disciplined her as far as I did, but again, I was just clueless, absolutely clueless as to what I was doing back then. Haven't had an Alice in ages. Go for at least 5 before disciplining her. I don't really like going to 5. I like going to 3, just because it costs single copies. But I like inherit to 3, discipline to 5, and then inherit probably to maybe full. That's where I'm at with Alice. That's what I should have done with Alice, at least. That's what I mean. Next abyss we should have level cap 70. Max discipline for Gerolf. We got a Gerolf earlier when we were trying to pull for Philip. So Gerolf is now discipline 8. Big boy. Big boy. That Vit Gerolf going to the moon. Second time around versus Helmet. By the way, I'm sorry if I missed loads of messages. Please do repeat if I missed stuff. Second time around versus Helmet. Just about used every resource you had. Isn't that great though? Isn't that so much fun? I love that in this game where you have these incredible, insano fights. Where like you're just hanging on and you're desperately trying to get that last bit of damage out. I love that stuff. Did they change that inherit formula? Arborista Discipline 3 takes 4 copies. No, that's exactly how it normally is. It goes 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. That's inherit levels. Sorry, discipline levels. Inherit is what? 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, is it? Or something like that? Off the top of my head. How many Phillips did I get? I got 0 Phillips. 0 Phillips documents, but I did get a Viviana and a Kiraha. So we can work with those. Kiraha unfortunately takes quite a lot longer to level than the other characters, which is not really ideal. That was why I was really hoping for a Philip. But what can you do? What can you do, you know? I don't really want to use Viviana and Kiraha because I actually use them for dispatches, the ones that I've got here.
You wish to register an adventure?
So I'm going to use an Amelia. I'm going to have to use an Amelia. Full Vit Amelia. Keep her alive. All that HP.
What? You need a good thief, huh?
So Amelia... I want to test an Amelia anyway. I want to test the different characters, see if we can find like that, if there is for sure like a different trust route for each character. If like Oxo affects some of them and doesn't affect others, stuff like that. Where's that Viviana? Does anyone see Viviana? Where is Viviana? Here's Kiraha.
Battle or espionage? Which will it be?
And Viviana. Strength IV. He's gone. Strength IV full Vit distribution. What a guy. What the hell is Viviana? There she is. I'm so blind.
What, am I your buddy?
Yeah, you're not my buddy. We're not buddies. I would like to become buddies though.
You want me in your party? Good eye. You wish to register an adventure?
Let's grab
Party formation is key.
so we're gonna need to get through Oxanaris. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna need to level them to 30 and then get them to Oxanaris. We should get them, feed them some books, and then we'll do grade exam. That's probably a good start.
As you wish.
Fine. I'll hang out.
Amelia. Who are we taking with us? Alice? Maybe? Or probably Reno. Reno to just clear the waves.
Clear
Reno.
enemies? Understood.
You have a good mix.
Okay.
The requests are this
And then
way.
we need to go to the capital, as we are not at the capital.
Safe travels.
Viviana also isn't easy to bond. I don't know. I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out firsthand, Dark Chaos. That's what I've grown to understand in this game. Gotta test everything firsthand. It's the method of leveling bondmates again. Slap my head against things until a big flame comes up on their character sheet and hope for the best. That's what I've been doing up until this point, at least. How this works, you just farm them till they get white flame, then dismiss them. Pretty much, Kentucky, yeah. Like Milana Mage, but you don't have a handbook. Hopefully you'll get it in the shop soon, Velmo. Right.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Do the search quests take you to different places? Search quests? Which search quests? Sorry, Hazza. Can you be more specific? Oh shit, we've got these too. I forgot that these existed. I forget every single day that these exist, in fact. Important after helmet. Oh, the things, the breadcrumbs to Abyss 2, Hazza. The... Shit, can I look at them
Catch
here?
your fancy?
I don't think I have them here. I'm too far wheeled forwards. The locate the missing person quests, Hazza. Each one of those is going to take you to the same place. It's going to take you to Abyss 2. Yeah. The Pontiff route is the best one. The one that gives you Book of Sanctuary Secrets. That's probably the one that you want to do first, because you can get that book every month. And that book is absolutely incredible. It adds like a damage reduction proc effect to a character. So that's really, really good. Not worth the fight. Not worth the bother. Hey, I'm going to be using these books right now. Maybe they can get some free XP off of it.
What, am I your buddy? Sure thing.
So, I need all the books I can get.
Yeah.
Aha.
I think we have enough. We have just enough blue books for these guys. Oh, maybe not actually. This is Kira. I forgot about that. Do we have enough books to level Kira to 20? I don't know. Yeah, Nerd Squad. Why can I not just spam this? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. I remember when you couldn't. How far can we get you, Kira? Well. Man, Kira's going to take so long to level. It's okay, though. We've got to try it. We've got to try bonding him. I want to try all of them, if possible. Right. Stay these guys at the end. He's a ninja, Mini Genki. Ninjas in this game are an advanced class, and advanced classes take longer to level than regular classes. Or at least ninja does. Takes 2.5 times as long as regular classes, in fact.
Everyone who's... Thank you.
Hey, Bloodshot Eyes. I have a question about Shinobi Junk on 10th floor of Abyss 3. Does it drop from any encounter, or should I fish for a specific enemy? If so, then who it is. It can drop from any enemy on the 10th floor of Abyss 3. It can also drop from Cyclops sentries on the 7th. I think on the 7th and 8th floor. Apparently it can drop from those as well. Although that's probably not the ideal place to farm it. Apparently, like, some whales actually farm on those floors because they can just crush the sentries very quickly. And there are a lot of them that spawn in one place or something. I don't have a huge amount of detail about that, though. The best way to farm it that I've found, or that I've been told about, because it was basically Plastic and Narceyes that taught me about it, is if you get the good ending and then you teleport to the Harken, you can run out and kill 3 very basic enemies after dodging a sentry, and that gives you the best chance of really getting Shinobi Junk in a reasonable time period. Hopefully that's helpful.
Yes, this feels more like it.
No worries. Thank you very much for saying so. I appreciate that. I still don't feel very confident in my ability to stream, so I appreciate that a lot. Level is Old Castle Ruins. Old Castle Ruins is not really there. It's a very, very old event that just hasn't cycled off. We think that they may be removing it tomorrow. That might be the event that's there forever. Yeah, it's the Path of Least Resistance. If you're super, super strong, you can just crush everything on that level. Like, I know some whales and some, like, super advanced people just kill all those sentries, just kill everything on the level. But for most players, that probably won't be it.
Had a good sleep?
So, as Plastic says, Path of Least Resistance.
Do come again.
Should you do it now, then? You can't, unfortunately, Chinon. It is not an event that you can currently access.
Hey.
Where's want the Cyclops sash? Oh, they can actually drop in red 5-star rarity, can they? Are you
Where
sure?
do we go next?
That's wild if so. The Cyclops sash is like a pretty good item anyway. If you could find a good Cyclops sash, it would be well worth raising up. It's got a lot of stats on it. It's really, really kind of crazy. But finding a good one of those is insane. I haven't even seen one. Cyclopses drop Cyclops sashes any bit. And they're this weird little item that has a ton of defense stacked on it. It has like attack and surety on it, but it gives you minus action speed. Now, I'm not so sure I would want minus action speed anymore after seeing how good action speed is. But you can probably find a use for it on a character that is just trucking. Like trucking with damage. Or maybe just as a frontline thing because it has so many defensive stats on it. It has a lot of raw stats on it. I wish I had one to show you, but unfortunately I don't. It's probably a screenshot on the Wizardry Discord. Probably a few screenshots of it somewhere if you search. I don't know, Radius. That is a rumour that I've heard. I wouldn't like to confirm that until I've actually seen a screenshot of a 5-star red, or at least either 5-star or red Cyclops sash. I know when I think Hammy was doing it, the best he got was like a blue 3-star one. Put it on a character in front of an Arborus, spamming Astral Break to negate the minus attack speed. I mean, yeah, that does kind of work, but in this game, like, it's not really about negating attack speed or action speed, because you want as much action speed as you can get, really. It might be enough, yeah. The sash is pretty good. Sash is a good item. Finding a good one, or finding one at all, is hard enough. Okay, we need to do the iron trial. I guess we might be able to do these.
Yeah.
This is free XP. And books.
Thank you, and good luck.
Adding surety to equipment that doesn't naturally have a bad idea. Is adding surety to equipment that doesn't naturally have it. No, not necessarily, Capwafer. It depends on how much surety you're putting on a character. With characters generally, if you want to put surety on a character, you should be aiming at putting a lot of surety on them. You don't want to just give a little bit of surety, because there's surety resistance in this game. So the less surety that you have, kind of the lower the efficacy of the surety. Yeah, it's either all or nothing, really. Yes, any bit, yes. Naturally.
Let us end this quickly.
Anything catch your fancy? Yeah.
Yeah, huge, dramatic, urgent quests from the Guildmaster.
Have a good one.
Noah, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, please do ask. This will get them a little bit of XP, and then we can go into the grade trial. Kiraha's going to be a real pain to do this with. Oh, and Kiraha's 90 fortitude. That's what he paid for his strength IV. But surely there's no way any of these characters would ever die, not with all that VIT that I put into them. I saw on Reddit that if you put VIT into a character, it makes them literally invincible. Saw a conversation between Overmode and Samurai Doc in the Discord about Cyclops Sash can drop at 5-star. Yeah, again, I've like heard rumors of this, but like, has anyone actually seen one? Do we have any proof of this?
Yeah.
I would love to see it. Because so far we have not had anything in this game that can drop past 4-star purple.
They're so weak.
Yeah, indeed, it gives minus 15 action. Ooh, ooh. Hello there. Hello there, sir. We love to see you.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
Like, there are so many rumors and things in this game. I just don't believe anything anymore unless I see it with my own eyes. Yeah, Source, trust me, bro. Great. Yeah, super, super.
Have a good one.
That still wasn't enough XP to level up Kiraha again. Kiraha is going to take So much more XP. But that's okay. Can we get him there? No. We can take it to 19. Take it to 19. Go and rest at the Royal Suite. Come back. You fixed your sleep schedule. Congrats, anyway. I know that's been out of whack for a while. Yeah, the Mimic Secretion chest is gone. We did test that last night. Confirmed that last night. You can't farm Mimic Secretions anymore. Not from that chest, at least, unless there's another... unless there's another source somewhere else other than Basement 6.
My strength increases.
So no more Mimic Secretion big strats unless you've got a bunch of them hoarded.
Do come again.
Well, where do we go next?
Okay, grade exam next.
Welcome.
Stand you after 5 hours of
Today.
stream. Any bit. It isn't the case of standing you. I love you being around, mate. Most of the time. I'm glad you fixed your sleep pattern. It's probably for the best. Do you have something coming up that you need to fix your sleep pattern for? Apparently we stayed at the Royal Suite enough times now to get some kind of achievement for it. Lucky
Anything
us.
catch your fancy?
Ah, you do. Well, good luck with whatever that is.
Yeah.
I won't pry.
Yeah.
I don't think there should be any kind of danger here. I think we should be fine to clear through this.
I smell someone.
Gotta get enough sleep to play more Wizardry.
I sense
Um,
enemies.
I think any bit has probably played enough Wizardry. He's probably looking to play less Wizardry at the moment.
There's an enemy.
Do you think copies of Buchanan are worth inheriting it at any point? No, Martin. Not honestly, not really. Depends. Not really, but like there's a slight use case for it in that it is a spell. It's an attack spell which procs Mace of Tumult currently still. That applies basically tries to apply 4 debuffs, its own debuffs, and then stun and confusion. So it has like the most minor use case for that. By itself, it's just not a particularly good spell. You'd have to pour a lot of skill books into it to make it worth it. It's only really starting to get good at level 4, and that's only really on Buchanan. I think the drop-off would be too savage on another character.
Let us end this.
Plus the skill is a lot worse for other characters. It scales off of Tool Mage level. Like, quite grossly. So it's one of the worst inherits in the game, probably. Other than that one niche purpose. If you've got copies of Buchanan and you're using Buchanan, you probably want to discipline her. Still. You have 4 of her. Yeah, you should. You should discipline all 4 of them. Onto herself. Definitely. 100%.
I sense enemies.
Her discipline's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely incredible. You don't want to be inheriting her to other people. It's a bit different with the Arimas. There's like a question mark. You could inherit Zarlik to other people. Zarlik's really powerful. But True Words of Fire is... It's not it. It's really not it.
Your traits don't match.
Oh yeah, I can't Covert Strike. I've got Kunai's on.
Traits clash.
Oh!
Types do
Tried to
not
full
match.
Bar Strike. Apparently misclicked it. Whoops.
Blocking.
No one has survived against bodies were piled above the stream.
So there was a guy who pulled like 4 Burke, and one guy in the chat told him to inherit the skill. I mean, you can do that, but I would much rather discipline her and then use skill books on the skill. If you are very into her, like if you want to invest heavily on her, she is very powerful when she's heavily invested. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Hongo Starrail making bank. Well, I mean, Castorus was yesterday, right? I know what that is now. Castorus was yesterday, and so I hear from a few reliable sources that Casterus is fucking broken. As today, people were pulling for Casterus last night though, right?
Welcome. How can I help you today?
I saw people pulling for Casterus when I ended stream last night. I think other people would disagree any bit. I think your opinion might be the outlier here. 10 hours ago, right? That makes sense. Play Honkai Star Rail. I actually went into Genazad's chat earlier and I said, just started playing Honkai Star Rail. Is this Casterus character any good? I think he took me seriously, which was funny. I didn't try to correct him.
What, am I your buddy? I'm so good, I deserve to.
He's like, oh, did you? Really? No, I know. None of them do anymore, right? She really needs her weapon, else she's trash. She's considered tagging me on this. What was this? That's awesome. She really needs a weapon else. What does Casterus's weapon do? I mean, this isn't going to make any sense to me. Can you put it in terms that I'd understand? Sad. Was my favourite gacha at one point. I think, like, Honkai Star Rail is just really accessible, right? There's no other good alternative to a weapon. I mean, that's really standard, isn't it? A lot of characters just end up, in gachas, just end up being like, you need the character and the weapon. Extremely broken if you got her supports. Triple. Well, I mean, Lana's very usable without Cuisinart, so I don't know if that's a good example. I don't know what Tribble is. I don't know what this stuff is. It's not accessible at all, meta-wise. Yeah, just easy to play. What I mean is it's a very accessible game for people to get into, like for people to pick up and enjoy, because they just play it and it is full of flashing lights and colours. Simple enough gameplay. What is this? The Long Night of Serenity.
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking use this. Let me go.
This is 7 minutes long, so this is probably a little long.
I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go.
I have heard that the story is quite good in Honkai Star Rail. I do not have any interest in playing it. Wait, is this Casterus? Which character is this?
I hate these icy hands.
This is Casterus. Okay. That doesn't look like the Casterus that I saw. But I guess it must be. There's a 30 windows to get you to spend. It reminds me of old school gacha games where they plaster you with shops. UFO table, yep. Or UFO table, as I often hear them referred to. I mean, this is cool, but I'm gonna have to skip through this a little bit. It's so long. I love that they're making like huge trailers, and that's really cool, but it's so long. Nobody wants to watch me watch something for 7 minutes. That's absolutely outrageous. I've got speed bondmates to level. Mad skipping this. It's Honkai Star. It's a game that I don't play. Pog skipping. Like it's very cool. It's very high quality. Obviously, like this is a 7.5 minute video. They pour a lot of money into this. They should pour a lot of money into it. They are fucking rich.
Desperately embrace them.
And it is very high quality and it's cool. But yeah, I'm not invested enough into this to watch it for 7.5 minutes. Thank you for linking though, I appreciate it. Right. back to bondmates. Doing a spending event in Honkai Star Rail, I'm personally not supporting that. That's reasonable. I'm sure they will make enough money without you. You'll probably be alright. They'll probably be alright. But yeah, that's reasonable to stop giving it. That's the only way that you can do anything, right? The only way that you can do anything with any of these games is to vote with your wallet. And I know it feels like it doesn't do anything. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. But like, the only way to start a revolution with anything is to take a small step yourself. Yeah, spending events and gachas are very normal in Eastern regions indeed. When a game's annie event is literally just a bunch of new currency packs, I drop that shit. Quite often, from what I've seen recently, like most anniversary events are just, here's a new character. Usually she, is very good. Also, here are some packs. That is like the majority of most anniversary events. So we can't grade the Kirihara yet, right?
What, am I your buddy?
Oh, I already did her.
Yeah.
Less on Honkai Star Rail than Wizardry. I'm not surprised by that. I mean, like, Wizardry, the power you get in Wizardry from putting money into it is like actually very extreme. Although the game in some senses is not predatory at all, like in other senses it's extremely predatory. The deeper you get into it, the more that you kind of want to spend on it because you want to make your characters more powerful, and there's plenty of room to make your characters powerful. I mean, that's kind of both a good and a bad thing, right? It's good that you're getting invested in the game and the game is good enough to be invested in it, but it's not so great that you're, I don't know, maybe feeling like you need to spend to power yourself up. I'm not sure. It's going to depend from person to person. If you want any character in Wizardry, you either wait 8 months or swipe. Not entirely incorrect, anyway. Not entirely incorrect.
We have rooms available. Everyone, thank you.
Spending events and shilling the shop is normal, but Genshin was known to break that pattern. So people expect the same for all Hoyo titles, because when you think about it, their banner systems are already bad enough. Yeah, I mean, the banners in Hoyo are absolutely abhorrent. Like 0.6% legendary rate with mixed banners between characters and weapons. That's actually outrageous.
That's good.
Like, so outrageous. And they can only get away with it because they are Hoyo. Most gachas that try to copy that get absolutely floored. They get put in the ground before they even start. It happened with Tribe 9 recently. They tried to copy a Hoyo gacha and immediately realised their mistake and had to like completely 180 on it. Because everyone was just like, no, fuck that. Absolutely not. Honkai Star Rail, you want a character, you're probably looking at 1 to 2 months, yeah. I'm okay with spending on a game that I enjoy. Honkai Star Rail sadly went from making fun content to straight out milking the player base with no new content. Yeah, Wuwa is, but Wuwa is also, I mean, what's it called? The Wuwa is Kuro, is that right? I might be I'm fucking clueless on this. I'm learning as I'm going. Is Wuwa Kuro? Like, they are pretty fucking big as well. Girls Frontline 2, I mean, Girls Frontline 2 isn't doing unbelievably well. Like, I think Girls Frontline 2 might have gotten a bit greedy with what they were trying to do. Girls Frontline 2 hasn't been doing, like, super well, according to the lists, at least. Yeah, I mean, that is the best way to get big, though, Phoenix, from people loving your game. It's hard to get big as a gacha company, I'm sure, with Hoyo just kind of ruling the scene. Yeah, the pie is only so big. Yep, exactly, Anybit. That means that Kuro has taken people from Hoyo, which, you know, for them to be able to get big, it means they have taken people from other games. So if anything, that is a testament to the quality of their game, or at least how addictive their games are. And you can see it from all of the huge streamers. Like, so many huge streamers play Woowa, and they actually seem to genuinely enjoy it. So it must be a fairly good game. Wobber, can you explain how to get more flames in? Well, you have to go to
It's as gloomy as always.
they're the top corners, right? Somewhere here. I can't remember what the ability's called. Here, Embers of Resurgence. Yeah, Embers of Resurgence. I think there's another one on here somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. Maybe it's down here? Yeah, Embers of Resurgence. So these are extra flames. If you want to spec into extra flames, you can get them on these far corners, northeast and southwest. A lot of people are mad for Woowa. Like, a lot of people are really crazy for that game. So, I mean, I've seen it. I would be very bad at it. But I think even I would probably quite enjoy that game if I played it. I'd just be very, very fucking bad at it. It looks fun. Like, the game actually genuinely looks fun. And it's really, really pretty. Like, very high quality, high production value. I can see why people like it so much. Hayo have taken from themselves by releasing 3 Gamba games. Yeah, they're literally kind of fighting with themselves almost. Hayo and Kira games are pretty high quality. Yeah, very, very high quality. Yeah, no, I get that, Amnitol. But the thing is, when you are at the peak of a market, you are allowed to charge a higher price point. And people, of course, are welcome to reject that. But it probably isn't going to change that you're going to use that higher price point, because for every person who rejects that, there are like 100 people who are going to absolutely lap it up. Because they just love the game, because they're obsessed with it, because they're incredibly loyal to it. It's that brand loyalty. Woowa looks like an AA action game. Too bad it's a Thatcher. Gotcha. Yep. It's very like Dark Soulsy, isn't it? From what I've seen of it, it's got like kind of reaction style combat. Woowa and Wizardry are my only gacha games now. More like Devil May Cry. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Gano. I couldn't think of the game franchise. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you both got it. You both got it. You can share the glory. Apple has always been exorbitant. Yeah, it has. Right, let's start leveling these guys. I guess we're gonna do repel enemy forces. Kirahard's gonna take literally a bajillion experience, so we'll just work on Amelia and Viviana, and then we'll leave Kirahar in the box. And maybe eventually we'll get some more and we'll raise those up. Because I'm pretty sure I want to just try with each of the speed characters. Just to see if their bondmate path is different. So we need to go to... I think we've probably got it unlocked. We need to go to Port Town, and we can probably just pick it up straight away. If not, we'll have to wheel. A lot more action and forgiving than Dark Souls, yeah. It's dopamine action. Yeah, I could believe that. Like, I genuinely look at Woowa and I'm like, I would be bad at this, but I would probably still enjoy it. Whereas I look at the Hoyo gachas, like I look at Genshin, I look at Honkai, and I'm like, I don't think I would have any fun playing these. The story looks cool, and the characters look cool, but I don't think I would have any fun playing this at all. I still don't really know anything about ZZZ. I know that's quite a big game as well, but I haven't really had any time to look into it or anything like that. I just seen little bits and pieces, and I've seen some absolutely like borderline pornographic character introduction trailer things. That's about all that I've seen. It's more like Woowa, but a lot more left clicking. Right. Did it come out before or after Woowa? I take it came out after. Is it like a Woowa clone? Was it like heavily inspired by it? Do we think? What are our thoughts on that? Around the same time, okay. Do we have any ZZZ shills in the chat who are going to tell me that it's better than Woowa? And if so, why? Not to instigate, but as someone who plays all of those games, Woowa is very ahead gameplay-wise. Interesting. Any argument to that? More of a Honkai Impact clone. I remember Honkai Impact, which was, of course, the thing before Starro, right? A very different game system. Isn't bad, but the combat, kind of left click or dodge. CCC is the best game ever. Excited for tomorrow. Garbage is finally here. There's not much time difference for me to be inspired. Yeah, sure. Gonna try ZZZ before, but seeing the TV exploration made you not the what? Sorry, TV exploration for ZZZ combat over Woowa. Woowa is lacking depth at the moment. Sure, I can understand that. So we actually have like quite a split of people, I guess, on ZZZ and Woowa. I obviously don't have any clue myself, so thank you for the info. Hope the stream has been going well. I'm having a blast. Arkunda, I hope you're having a fantastic day. No Wish, thank you so much for following. Any questions or anything, please let me know. Jujix, now it's garbage. Rizzo, thank you so much for following. Bless you. Thank you for taking pity on this old man. Personally, but the combat is not exciting at all. I'm just interested. I'm genuinely interested. So I've heard a lot about Woowa and not that much about ZZZ. But I know both of them are very popular. And I have no idea. So you're teaching me. I've been taught everything about the gacha genre basically by just people in chat. ZZZ have fucking furries. Well, I mean that pretty much cuts and dries it, doesn't it? Heard they removed most of it from the future contents, but if you play it, it's still there. Interesting. Drama a few months ago, ZZZ versus Woowa combat. What was the overall consensus on ZZZ versus Woowa combat? Or was it just a bunch of angry nerds yelling at each other? ZZZ isn't very comparable. It's very different in terms of combat. Interesting, Phoenix. How so? The video sucked ass. Truly the prophet that we needed. No, I don't. I just assumed that they were fighting about it, but you know, I was wondering if there was an overwhelming kind of majority on it. Don't Google Alpha Ling Lang. Noted. I will try my best not to. Plays more like a beat 'em up, and Woowa plays more like an action RPG. So wait, ZZZ is ZZZ like more top down, or is it still like right behind the character gameplay? One of the worst videos of all time, I believe it. It's planned for today. I fully farmed Reggie yesterday. So I'm obviously planning on chatting with anyone who wants to chat about anything. And I'm going to be trying to level up these speed bondmates that I've got. You can see here. It's probably going to take a while. Probably take all day. Level them up and try to bond them. Try to various shit.
Welcome.
ZZZ has no lusty Sahagin maids. I don't think I'd like it. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I'm not just about lusty Sahagin maids. I'll take some lusty Sahagin fellas as well, you know? Whatever's good. As long as they don't look too human. Ugh. Asking people what is better just invites the shills from both sides to hate on the other game. Fair. That's the meme now, right? Apparently, I lust after monsters when I'm just a fucking nerd who likes dragons and shit. So I'll play into it. I don't mind. I've got no shame.
The requests are this way.
Huh? What's this? That looks ridiculous. That's kind of cool, to be honest. This guy's kind of cool. I appreciate that. Allegations list is getting longer. I feel like it's inescapable at this point. I'll just take the allegations on board, as long as it's nothing illegal. Personally, shield both games, even though you prefer one. Both good games. Very reasonable opinion. Which do you prefer, out of interest? Sorry, Amnatol. Heard you talking yesterday about how I like sexy harpies. I actually don't like sexy harpies at all. I like feral harpies, the vicious things that like tear out your eyeballs and eat them. That's what I'm all about when it comes to harpies. Different types of characters. I just like seeing things that aren't big boobed girls and heavy chested guys, you know, in these games. And it's very, very rare that you see something that is aside from that. And also lolly girls. I would really like to stay away from lolly girls. I don't want anything to do with that at all. Slightly prefer we were because the encounters are more exciting. Cool. What about Arboris? I don't really like Arboris' design that much. I think he's okay. He looks kind of cool. Where is he?
Keep it simple.
Like, I don't hate his design, but he's still, you know, just very kind of humanoid, human adjacent. Like, I want something more monstrous than that. That's what I'm really looking for. I want an actual, you know, monster, like a storybook monster. But I don't know if we'll ever see that. Doing our Boris cosplay one day. The closest you're going to get to that is the... Unfortunately, I didn't get any good pictures of... Like, I don't think Edie got any particularly good pictures of me in my Vampire the Masquerade costume when we went to the LARP. I was a pallid, spooky boy. Like a playable vampire in Wizardry. Yeah, that would be cool as long as it's like a monstrous vampire, not a sexy vampire. I mean, even if it's a sexy vampire, it would probably be quite cool, to be fair. You got Benjamin to 30. I just do Octonaris and he maxed trust. Yeah, apparently Benjamin's quite easy to level. Maybe? Was it Benjamin? I get confused between different ones. I don't know, Radius. You're asking me the wrong question. All of my trust experiments thus far have been absolute disasters.
It's as gloomy as
and so I think we actually have to wheel to get this to pop back up. We need to wheel to all aboard. That will repel enemy forces. What's the benefit of leveling trust on characters? When you level trust on characters and max it out, they you can dismiss them to get bondmates, and also they take traps for you as their trust raises up, and possibly some other stuff that we're not really aware of and we're not really certain on. Tell the DM Edie, get her to make me cosplay Arboris. I think an Arboris costume would be very expensive. Also, do you know how long it takes to like apply a good level of like face paint? It's rough.
I smell some
body paint.
What is this?
Someone have a theory about low fortitude equals better stats? Yeah, I've seen that floating around a lot. I haven't seen any evidence to that being real as of yet. Unlock secret sex scene.
Search pause.
I don't want any secret sex scenes, but thank you. Out of 80 fortitude AR mass with 7 bonus points, so it could be anecdotal. Yeah, like it's very hard to test as well because there's a certain amount of fluctuation in stats. I've only heard rumors, and you know what rumors are like in this game.
Welcome.
Had a friend who roll. Okay, played a drow and showed up in full cosplay. I'm hoping that the drow was not of the darkest skin colour, Brendan, or that your friend was of a similar skin tone.
You wish to register an adventurer? Party formation is key.
Yes, that was my concern. Samurai Yaramas confirmed. Yeah, Samurai Yaramas is coming tomorrow. Garbage is coming tomorrow. The Lord of the Rings collab is coming tomorrow. Everything is coming tomorrow. All true. Naturally looking like a drow would probably be quite sick, I imagine.
The requests are this way.
Repel enemy forces. Right, let's get farming.
Safe travels.
I can jibber jabber while I'm farming. Gotta work on my multitasking. You'd wail so hard for Samwise.
Let us sneak in.
I don't know if I can do 2 of these waves with these 6.
Someone there.
I guess we'll find out.
Someone appears to be there.
Guts and Griffith banner tomorrow. Yeah, I did hear about that. That's a trusted source right there.
Hey,
Whale for Samwise. Pippin and Merry banner coming tomorrow. Hoard your gems.
Well, waste of time.
This might be actually too hard for me to do. I'm not sure. Maybe if they defend backline, it'll be alright.
Blocking.
No. Okay. Probably need to do floor 8. Good start, good start. That's how we like to start our bond mates. Yeah, we probably need to do floor 8. We'll do 1 clear of this, and then we'll go and do floor 8 to get them to 30-ish. Yeah, no mages. Like, I could nuke them, but I was just seeing if I could get away with not nuking them so that I could farm them. So that I could just farm this endlessly, rather than having to go back to restore resources. So unfortunately, Kirahar paid the price there. We won't worry about that. I'm sure a death won't have any kind of impact on trust at all. Right, let's go do floor 8 instead. We'll just wander around floor 8, chain through it a few times. Get the levels up a bit more.
a job well done. Yet.
How does gacha work in Wizardry? How does gacha work in Wizardry? You pull on the banners and it gives you characters. Sorry, is that what you wanted to know? That can't be what you wanted to know, right? I must be misunderstanding. Wizardry Fortnite collab. It doesn't. Yeah, you spend about $8,000 to get 2 pulls. That's how gacha works in Wizardry. Wizardry is Fortnite collab. What would they do out of Fortnite?
Well,
When will Arna be playable?
where
Probably
do we
never.
go next?
Yeah, you never interact with the gacha because you get no pulls. There we go. That's how the gacha works. It doesn't. Hello there, Ivans. How are you? It's a spark system and tokens don't carry tokens don't carry over. That is actually a very good way of putting it, Confection. Yeah, it's a sparking system and tokens don't carry over. Thank you, Confection. Pity, new banners frequency. Yeah, so there's a pity that's inbuilt on every banner. You buy bones that are specific to a banner. The gacha sucks in this game, to be honest. The gacha is not the best thought out piece of the game at all. But the legendary rate is 5%. And that's about the best thing that I can say about the gacha in this game. The legendary rate is 5%. If you want to know anything else specifically about it, please ask. But it's such a broad thing to try to explain. Maybe those answers from my good friends in chat may well have helped you there. I doubt mine did. AE gacha rate is 10%. Really? Any bit? On some of the banners, maybe, is it? I don't know. Right, I'm just going to run through Basement 8. Yeah, I know they have some banners that are 10%.
Let us go.
Hello? I can't turn left and right. There we go. Just some minor wizardry features there, don't worry about that. Don't sweat it.
A tricky one.
You actually need to fight these things. Very good units and good banners. I mean, that's cool. You would expect that at this point. Like, AE is what, 6 years old? So it really needs to be kind of generous. It should be generous at this point. It's a pity system and post your shitty rolls in chat and everyone presses F. Yeah, that's fair. $10 is basically 10 SSR, just get lucky.
An enemy
I already did some 10 pulls today, Confection. I actually already pulled, what, like 30 times today? I was trying to get a Philip, but we got some other various shit. I also thought I was pulling on the Gerard banner, but it actually turned out that I was not. Oh my dear god. Oh, we're okay. No, we're not.
Blocking.
Don't you dare do it. I didn't even notice that we were up against an Ent. My bad. Just getting party killed left and right here before we even start.
Treasure.
Classic indeed. These enemies. Okay.
Underlings.
Yeah, you missed it. Sorry, Confection. I was pulling for bondmates. I was trying to get a Philip. We didn't manage to get a Philip.
Interlopers.
But we got a Viviana, which was lucky by itself. And we got a Kiraha. That's why these guys are here. Amelia is not something I would recommend dismissing as a bondmate, but I am going to level 1 up just to see what the process is like.
Enemy signs.
Ugh. Ugh.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Huh? What?
Blocking.
I need to remind myself what the level 30 cutoff is. I think it's like 320,000. I think that's what we're trying to get Amelia and Viviana to.
There's an enemy.
It's like 120,000, something like that.
Pathetic.
It would have been better to keep them at 20, but I fucked up. Oh, I somehow hit back with that. Whoops. Whoopsies.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the stream.
Can't auto now. I can't auto with these in the back line. They'll die to the random like sword swipes and things. Sword swipes, mage blasts, all sorts of
What
things.
do you think is inside?
Does anyone know where to spend a Vic guiding light? It's over by the knight. It's top right. I think it's the knight guiding light. Why Philip, I'm told? Because he gives a speed bondmate. He one of very, very few speed bondmates. There are only 5, I think, total. Philip, Viviana, Amelia, Deborah, which I probably don't want to dismiss, and Kiraha. Probably Rene as well, but nobody has ever dismissed the Rene, or at least not publicly. Leveling up a dispatch party is just running floor 8 on auto better than spamming undead. It depends how much you are concentrating on the game. I think March might be better if you are really, really on it and are like very, very glued to wheeling. But otherwise, just running through 8 like I'm doing right now is just quite an effective way of getting a lot of encounters that give a fair amount of experience.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the stream.
Do you know where to farm lowest tier equipment but purple 3 to 4 star? Ship. Ship 2 is your boy for almost everyone in this game, even really higher up people. Ship 2 is a fantastic farm spot. Just running those chests on Ship 2. It'll get you a load of gold as well. Is my character a mage? Nah, he's a thief right now. He's using Moment of Finality, which is Rene's inherited skill. That's how he's doing a row attack. It's not particularly powerful at level 1. But it is kind of doing the job here. I've actually got quite a lot of use out of that, even though I haven't leveled it up. I just put it on him for future proofing, because it's a very cool skill. Very good skill. Is Undead March good for leveling even past level 40? No, it's not, Amnator. It's really, really bad. Unless you've level locked your characters. And even then, there are kind of better spots for it, like repel enemy forces. C still ship 2. No problem, Amnator. Perfectly fine. Still, C still ship 2. Yeah, always ship 2. Ship 2 is the king of farming spots. You can, of course, there are plenty of other places you can farm in Abyss 3 as well.
Oh, I
But
found something. Open it quick.
it's scary. Like Abyss 3 is scary to farm. It's a tough farming spot. Trying to get good gear from it particularly is a hell of a crapshoot. So I would heavily advise to most people to just farm the hell out of ship 2 until you've got like very good gear.
There's an enemy.
Hello Nillian. Covert Kunai is 70 attack at plus 10. Very useful to know, Plastic. So 15 more than the Shadow Kunais. Very, very useful to know. I just split up those two. That's dumb.
No one has survived again.
That is dump, mister. SSE top 5% TOA because of the bug. I forgot about that. I've barely been able to do my SSE dailies the last, I don't know, like the last week, but I have been doing them still. Just about. Just about.
Underlings.
I know there's the like Beryl mage wizard witch route thing going on.
Careless.
I haven't got to go anywhere near that. How are you today, Nillian?
There's an enemy.
I'm gonna have to double check the XP that you need to get to 30 in a second. I'm pretty sure it's like 320. Adventurers. No. Appendices. Adventure experience, this is it. 330. 330. Almost remembered. It kind of pains me to want to end up dismissing an Amelia, but gotta know. Amelia is a very, very high quality inheritance. Jesus. It's probably a bit sketchy to auto against these archers with only 3.
Don't make me deal with the peons.
What's the point of going with What are you waiting for?
Even the archers kind of
Careful.
wail on the back line.
Good job.
It's not just the mages, it turns out. What's everyone working on in Wizardry at the moment?
No one has survived again.
Is Amelia good? You have her as your thief. She's fine. Any general adventurer can be a fine thief in this game. There isn't really an ultra bad one. I think Bakesh might be the worst. But any of them are like kind of viable. I think Philip's probably the best
Careful.
out of the general adventurers. But they're all
Good job.
they're all fine. Milana is potentially very good as well, but only if you have a weird evil comp. Should you inherit Amelia to your MC? Walking with the MC in the dungeon. Yes, you should inherit Amelias to everyone on your entire team. They all stack, like the different stealth stack. So the more Amelias you have inherited, the more chance you have of getting initiative every time you enter a battle. You will see as I wander around, I get initiative quite a lot, and that's because I have Amelias inherited to everyone. Thank you, Jinro. Very kind of you to follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. And if you have any questions, please let me know. About to start the steel exam boss fight for the first time. Good luck, Brendan. Low-grade iron ore. That is a hell of a farm, Aravas. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. We've all been there. Just beat the Abyss for the first time. Man, you are making really good progress, Nillian. I hope you're having a lot of fun playing. And yeah, better gear is not going to really come until you hit Abyss 2. I wouldn't worry about better gear until you hit Abyss 2. Other than maybe undead equipment. You could get like anti-undead equipment. That might be useful for you. Other than that, I wouldn't be worried about farming it too much. Just get whatever you've got and take it to +4 or +5 if you can get it there. And that will be enough to get you through Abyss 1 the second time. I'm shit and contemplating it all while playing Pokemon and losing games because I'm bad decision making because of multitasking. As always, Anybit, you are a gacha octopus. It's very impressive. Hello, Biffers. No problem, peacefully. Cats or dogs? Cats. 100% cats. But I like dogs too. I've kept cats all my life, so I'm biased. Finishing my task just now. Dogs are very heavy maintenance. You have to do a lot of work with dogs. Cats almost kind of take care of themselves. Cats have a lot more personality to me than dogs do. But I have seen dogs that have like a huge amount of personality as well. Just seems more common in cats. Back finishing my task just now. Glad to have you back, Danny. Hope your task went well. Thank you. I'm sure about, I don't know, 50% of chat would disagree with me on cats versus dogs.
I have your back.
I've just beaten Abyss 2 for the first time. Would you recommend a full rerun or just the saving the missing mage? You can save the missing mage the first time that you beat Abyss. Oh no, you can't. No, you can't, never mind. You kind of can if you know what you're doing. You need to, you can do both, I think, Biffus. But your focus should probably be saving the mage. Because that is the, like, good ending. And that will help you progress the story.
I sense enemies.
So to do that, you need to save the, whoever the NPC is from the bomber. On the, like, third round of the arena? Second round? Third round? Can't remember which.
No one has survived against bodies were piled.
Do subsequent Abyss 2 runs get more difficult? Yes. After the first run, I think the enemies level up by about 10 levels. So it's definitely harder. And the boss when you do the true ending is actually pretty hard. Lost Prophet! Hello! How are you, my darling? How have you been? How's work? Are times still tough? Or have you gotten a breather? Hello, Edel! How are you, my darling? Do the drops become better? The drops don't really become any better. They're pretty much the same as they were before. You get more XP.
Great. I was thinking.
Penning Ramsar and telling him you don't mean it. I do mean it, but like, I love Ramsar too. And it's not like I hate dogs at all. I love dogs. I just love animals in general. I am a person who genuinely wouldn't hurt a fly in terms of animals. Like, I can't bring myself to kill insects even.
There's an enemy.
Times do be rough. You've been as busy as ever and just started on your own call rotation last night. Jesus Christ, Lost Prophet. I'm sure you'll get a break before long, right? You even feel bad taking bark off trees? Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad crushing plants and stuff as well. I'm not built for it. Can't believe you beat the Minotaur. Great job, Brendan. Great job. It's a very hard fight. Very, very hard fight. And good luck to anyone else who is trying the intermediate exam and stuff today.
No match for us.
You scheduled a mini vacation for the beginning of May. That's when I'll actually not be able to overwork. Wow, so you get Okay, so this month of hell, and then you get at least a little bit of a break. Thank God that is... I had to look at the date then, because, like, time just blends into one for me. I couldn't have even told you what month it was there for a second. Things have gotten that bad for me. But yeah, you only got to wait, what, like 3 weeks? 3 weeks of hell, and then you're done for a little break. It's not so bad, Lost Prophet. I'm glad.
Blocking.
Think the vampire is beatable with only 1 FPS? It is beatable, Brendan, but it's really hard, and you have to really strategize for it. There's a good guide on Faster Thoughts for it
Such whelps.
under the
Waste
events.
of time.
Stay safe.
Hello, Racer Dead. How are you? I'm excellent, thank you. Feeling a little better today. Actually, quite well rested today. Got quite a lot of sleep last night. I need to be really careful with ordering these. I will get them killed when sword strikes the back.
Once again, you deal with them. They're so weak. You want to handle it?
Anyone else got any vacations coming up? Holidays, vacations, time off? Anything you're looking forward to? No Regia today. I finished her yesterday, Capiso. I got her to 5 yesterday. 40 Regias collected.
I suppose.
A mere 12 hours.
What do you think?
It was like 11 and a bit. Pretty good. Just got off work. Trying to get good ending for Abyss 1. I think I'm missing something. Aren't you supposed to get Purple Lantern from it? The first time that you clear it, you will get a lantern from it, but I don't think you get it straight away. I think you find it on the ground after the ending when you get shown the Well of the Mind or something. But it's all a bit hazy for me at this point. Addicted to this game. After I farmed yesterday, I was on 900 items after opening junk. Biffus, I don't know if you saw it when I was streaming it, but I opened up junk to about 5,000 items after some weeks of farming the other day, and almost bricked my entire game over it. The client was like locking up, it couldn't handle it. She's genuinely concerned, couldn't open my inventory. Like if I tried opening my inventory, the game would crash. And when I just went on my character menus like this, it took about 20 seconds for them to load. So I just couldn't navigate the menu. I had to go straight to the blacksmith and just start deconstructing shit out of fear of losing my account forever.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I want a nice staycation to have a mental break reset, so I don't end up beating the shit out of people from work. Yeah, it sounds like you've been having a really rough time, and the people of work haven't been making it easier. Can you beat Mino with 2 FPS and 1 level 20? Yeah, you absolutely can peacefully. Use your level 20 as a supporter unit. Get him to use Mahaitos scrolls. Get him to use Morlis scrolls and that kind of thing to support your team. Macaldia scrolls. And your 2 FPSs should be able to get through it. Might take a few tries, and you might want to bring axes, like 2-handed axes with you of relevant tier. But you should be able to get through it. Good luck getting into the Abyss again, yep. It only took about 6 hours to break it down. A lot better than the last time that I did a mass extract. The mass extract system wasn't in the game the last time I did it. And that saved probably about 5 or 6 hours of clicking extract. So huge props to the mass extraction system. What weapon... Classic, yeah, Tog1 it was. What weapon do I buy for Clyde for his quest? There's no cutlass in shop. Fuck. Anyone remember the Bonnie and Clyde quest line?
Let us end this.
I think you have to go to the item shop in Capital, right, to get the cutlass? But it's been a long ass time. So if anyone's done it recently, if you wouldn't mind sharing, please do. Bulk extract is actually so huge. When the Aramas and Buchanan patch hit, I was like, fuck these collab characters as I was looking through the patch notes. Mass extract, this is the feature of this patch. And I still feel the same way. Like, mass extract was the best thing that patch brought. Just did the quest. You go to Capital Item Shop and you get a cutscene to buy it. Thank you, Brendan. Really appreciate that. There you are, Ganoi. How much harder is True End for Abyss 3 compared to Good End? It's considerably harder, Capisaur. Yeah, considerably harder. Assuming that you have... Yeah, you haven't fought the actual True End boss, have you? On Good Route.
Careful now. Good job.
It's hard because you have 3 encounters back to back. Again, without being too specific. I don't want to spoil things for people.
Underlings.
Stay safe.
To the chess method. They changed the Octonaris way of chess method. Can you link that, Radius?
Give me courage. Yep.
Thank you. Just 3. Oh, that's the legendary request. Wow, the flaming heart isn't required for this, huh? I didn't know that. Can trust decrease? Trust can decrease. It can definitely decrease. It can definitely decrease. Can... Where is this on here, sorry? Is it farther down? Hey, it's Lance! No, it's not. I thought I read Astro Piggy. In the character banner after end, used to be killing Helmet and Octo. First thing. Chart. Level up. Wait, am I being blind? Octo. Octo. I can't even see Octo on here. First thing. Am I being so dumb? Conversations in tavern and during camping increase trust. Choose. Oh, I see what you mean, Radius. Yeah, they don't have it anymore. It's not on there anymore. Yeah, they took it off and replaced it. Yeah. Like, I don't think that is a thing. Like, I think you have to do it. I still think you have to do it, but like I don't know if it 100% like works for every character. I think it only works for some characters. Like some characters have. A few of my good friends in chat came up with some ideas that there are like almost quests for each character, and each character has a different quest. And I think there might be some credence to that. Like some of them have to kill Octo, or some of them have to kill Helmet, or something like that. So yeah, maybe those things aren't prerequisites, but they are some things that work very well for certain characters. The trust system is real mystery shit. Yeah, thank you for linking that, Radius. You still can't get it, Ganoi. Pirate Cutlass delivery, yeah. Yeah, try talk there.
In the world?
Lulu just pointed that out. Lulu isn't always a stone cold bitch. Sometimes it is worth listening to her. Just more often than not, she's a stone cold bitch.
Great. I was thinking about going back.
Occasionally, she has some useful insight, which isn't just her stating the obvious and mocking you, but it's only very occasionally. Ah, you were looking through the shop list. Ganoi, it happens to all of us, mate. Don't worry about it. I've done some real silly things in this game and got stumped on things, and then everyone's just like, no, you just have to do this, and I'm like, I feel very stupid now.
They're so weak. You want to handle it?
Anyone have any stories they want to share about the silliest things they've done in this game? Mine, I still feel like, is not being able to find an NPC in Garda in Third Abyss, or outside of Third Abyss, just because he was under a shadow of a tree and I couldn't see him. And I spent hours trying to look for this guy. I didn't know where I was looking for him, but he was just under a shadow of a tree, basically the one spot that I didn't check, because I'd looked at it from a distance and I was like, yeah, there's nothing over there.
There's an enemy.
10 minutes looking for the world map. Mate, I still click edge of town a lot when I am trying to get world map. I feel so dumb every time I do it. Thought you had to run through grasslands to get to the Abyss town because I didn't read. That's a good one, G-Jix. That is a good one. Herited 3 dupes from Amelia to Amelia when you first started playing. Now you get ambushed 24/7. I've done more stupid things. I've inherited things to characters that I no longer even have. Like quite a few of them. Because I didn't understand at the time. Like what was good in this game and what wasn't. You did that too, you did that too, Senna, really. You did that too. Had to ask here to figure it out, yeah. It's awkward. It's really, really awkward. Also, like, they hide the world map away really well sometimes, because when you have your character panel popped up, the world map isn't down there, and you're just like, where is world map? How do I leave town? How do I get out of here? You have to, like, close down your character panel to be able to even see it, don't you?
Good job.
Just without the site, yeah, without the site you'd be clueless. I think it's the same for everyone. Big shout out to the Axolotl and all of the work they do for that site. So excited when I first found out you could exchange tags. Traded all of your tags for steel tags thinking you could skip. I know Anybit tried to get wanted iron tags and traded up for steel tags and actually kind of soft bricked himself, poor guy. I felt really, really bad for him. Like, because you can't trade them down either. Like, once they're traded up, you're stuck. Spent 10k gems for Christmas Flute without knowing that she was free from logging in. Oh, I know a lot of people did that, Capisaur. I know a lot of people did that. Inherit is still better. I dismissed my named adventurer. That is sad times, Velmo. Had your characters up and we're just clicking around wildly. Yeah, I do it sometimes even now. Is there a guide somewhere for what things you should inherit? Not really, my GMs. I don't think it's anywhere. There's anything like that anywhere. I can tell you what the chase inherits are. You should be inheriting almost everything. Probably. Like, anything you can inherit, you should inherit. But there are some things that you would rather not. Like, the most important things to inherit are probably, like, follow-up attack, heavy attack, heavy strike. Is it heavy attack or heavy strike? My brain. Heavy attack, right? Yeah, heavy attack. Follow-up attack, heavy attack, counter attack, assault guard, stealth. Will to fight is okay. It's something that you would probably like on all of your characters, but doesn't really make a difference all of the time. I am definitely missing one or two here. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but I know they're very important. Anyone else? Got any chase inherits? Things that you can definitely get rid of. Eldorado, probably the least useful inherit in the entire game. Also not a particularly good character. Eldorado is probably the easiest thing to get rid of. Then Milana, if you're not doing the whole evil thing. Like, Milana eventually might be useful. But for a very, 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 very long time for most players, she's not. Clarissa. Isn't Clarissa behind cover? Any bit? Which one's behind? Which one is which? Is Eulalia behind? Ah, self-healing. I actually quite like self-healing. I don't say it's particularly chase, but I've used self-healing in a lot of spots. It's really good when your healer's silenced and that kind of thing. I actually kind of rate self-healing. Same with Eulalia. I actually really, really rate behind cover. It's just that knights right now are not very good. I think Eulalia is a bit of a sleeper. Really, really good inherit, in fact. It's just that, yeah, knights aren't very popular at the moment. Doesn't mean that in the future they will not be. So I wouldn't just ditch all your Eulalias. Yeah, Milana is a terrible inherit, but you might end up using her. Philip, after a certain amount of delay attacks, is not particularly useful, but the unit itself is quite powerful. Asher and Dino, after you've got a copy of Catino and the other one, Montino, leveling that up doesn't really help that much. It just increases the MP by a lot and probably increases the success rate only very slightly. So that's probably not that important. Chloe, yeah, Chloe, great suggestion, any bit. Chloe's battle cry, not particularly useful. It's okay to inherit one, maybe. Getting high levels of that. It can be useful in very niche, bursty situations, but it's not very high priority. Yeah, battle cry is not great. The fact that it decreases your defense as well is also not great. So it's really not something that you want to use on the front line ever if you are getting any damage on you and can only sometimes use it in the back. Marianne for dismissing. Please never, never, ever, ever dismiss a Marianne. Please never, ever, ever do that. I think that's all of them. I'm pretty sure that's all of them.
Give me a break already.
Everything else I didn't mention is like kind of mid.
I sense enemies.
I think.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
What is Reddit doing now? What? Huh?
There's an enemy.
Oh, I auto-clicked.
Open it, quick.
I see they haven't fixed that bug yet. Pray for tomorrow.
Careful now.
Never inherit Marianne. Fuck.
Job.
Never dismiss Marianne. Always inherit Marianne. Always inherit Marianne.
Sense enemies.
Her inherit is crazy. At level 3, it's indispensable. At level 5, it's outrageously good. And at level 7, it's arguably the best spell in the game. You disciplined all your Marianne. I mean, if you're using Marianne, that's fine. Like, fair enough. But honestly, I would still probably inherit Marianne to Marianne if you're using Marianne. Because Ladumophis is actually that good. It's Ladumophis, which is Poison Cure. Which when you look at it, you're like, well, why is that so important? At level 3, Ladumophis lets you cure critical poison. Which is the horrible purple poison, the horrible pink poison. Which absolutely trucks you and you can't get rid of unless you go back to the temple. At level 5, it becomes a row heal as well as curing poison and applying a resist buff. You can see here on my... Oh, I don't have Alice with you. It basically gives you an entire row heal and it's more efficient than Mardios. It heals for more than Mardios and it cures poison and it gives a resist buff. At level 7, if you can get it there, is a full group heal. It actually heals both rows. It will like full heal both rows. So Marianne's inherit is arguably the best inherit in the entire game. And that's why I always say, that's why I'm always rooting for Marianne off of Bones. Yeah, everyone's mouth is foaming while walking to the cathedral indeed. Having to go back there is not great. Need a way to spend his MP. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Missed a message from Waking Clouds, I think. I didn't even have a single Marianne. That is bad luck, Waking Clouds. Yeah, words of prayer. Yep. Note the recovery amount at the end there. So, like, it's really hidden away, but it does actually mention it there. You're like, recovery amount? What are you talking about? At level 5, you find out that you recover HP with Ladumophis, and it is a massive heal. I need a way to spend his MP. Oh, what was that to? Inherit Radias, inherit to your priest. Inherit to MC. I must have missed the context for that. Does Mardios eventually do a full group heal? No, Mardios never gets there. Not even at level 7. Mardios is not a full group heal. So Ladumophis right now is the only group heal, accessible group heal in the game. And I say accessible kind of loosely because you've got to inherit a shit ton of Mariannes to get there. But it's still worth working towards because otherwise you will never get there. Yeah, it ticks for a lot and you can't get rid of it. It can tick for a percentage as well. There's one fight in particular in Garda. It's not actually in Garda, but it's outside of Garda. You have to do a thing for a quest where you see how bad strong poison can be for you. Like, strong poison damage is not fixed. It can tick for different amounts. And there's one fight that you actually fight near the capital without too many spoilers, where strong poison actually fucks your shit up. And if you don't have Ladumophis, it's very, very hard to deal with. Decided to replace Adam with Alice. You could try it any bit. I think Alice is really good, but Adam is super fast, and I think that's really, really good. Happens to me with 6. You could use both as well. Your Alice resists sometimes. Yeah, I have seen that. I'm a potato. Thank you. Thanks, Madge. Yeah, Max Ladimophis is a full team heal. Yeah, you have a priest that's basically permanent at that point. Hopefully it's Alice, probably. Overwhelmed by chat. I try my best to stay up on it. I don't want to miss messages, and
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
even on the off chance that chat gets bigger, I never want to be not talking to chat.
Let us
So,
do this quickly.
oh god, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Like, a big part of streaming for me is talking to chat, and I don't want to ever be in a situation where I'm not talking to chat, really. I never want to get to that point. It may become, like, maybe one day it will be harder. I'm imagining that we're going to end up with less people more than more people in the distinct future. Just because, you know, the hype will die off from Wizardry and whatnot. But, you know, even in the off chance that it does get bigger, I will still try to read every message. I never want to not do that. Don't forget to drink water. I will try my best when I get a moment to, Belmo. Is level 3 Latu the one that increases res for the whole team? No, level 2 Latu starts giving a resist buff when you cast it on someone. Level 3 stops strong, gets rid of critical poison. Level 5 is where you apply to an entire row with Ladimophis, and that's when it starts healing, and then you'll get a resist buff on everyone as well. I actually wanted to make Mage Alice, but with the skill, I know I want a priest for sure. You can use healing spells. You can use all those spells as Mage Alice, but Mage Alice is very flimsy. So just be aware of that. She is so weak. Like, she gets smashed by a gust of wind. Like, she gets absolutely blown over by a gust of wind. She is super, super, super squishy. As is Adam. Yeka Priest is a really good unit. All of those in Abyss 3, most people, or not most people, but a lot of people have been using priest mages rather than mage mages. Like, they've been changing their mages to priest. The problem with Alice in that respect is you have to change it to mage and then back to priest, which is 2 skill books, which is, well, we all know how hard it is to get hold of skill books, don't we?
No one has survived against bodies were piled into the stream.
We can order these. These can't hit backline. In fact, yeah, we could have just ordered them completely. We don't have to worry about them hitting front.
I sense enemies.
Do you think they will eventually release an item to max level some skills? Probably not. Very much doubt it, Radias. Maybe in like 12 years' time. I'll be dead in 12 years' time. Probably.
No one has survived against
I don't have that much longer left, you know. Getting pretty old. Got a Yeka Priest book already. Any general adventure book I should be on the lookout for. General adventure book. Only things that you're planning on using, Chinon, really. Knight Elise is a very, 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 very good book. If you do happen to come across that. But that's the only one that I would say really, really jumps out. There's a very good chance that everyone might use Elise in the future. Pandering, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. If you have any questions, please do ask. Hope you're having a good day. I am an old man's match. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alice is a top tier unit, so she will last you a lifetime. I am stuck with this Alice forever. This Strength IV Alice. Like, she is... I'm never not going to be using this Alice. She's just so invested. I mean, apart from right now. She's so invested, I can never really replace her. Like, chances are I will just keep inheriting stuff to her. It's one of the cool things about this game. You can feasibly keep adventurers forever. Like, the adventurers that you get when you start, you might still be adventuring with them in another 2 years. Like, it's pretty cool. What makes Elise so good? She has a neutral aura, kind of like Lana Vale and Alice, but it only applies to neutral, and it's in front and behind her. Now, in a way, that makes it worse because it affects less people, but in a way, it makes it kind of better because it stacks with those 2 auras. So, like, you can really, for instance, Iarumas is probably a prime candidate for this. You can buff up Iarumas both with a row buff, either off of Alice or off of Lana Vale, and put an Elise behind or in front of him. And suddenly he's getting this multiplicative 10% attack bonus from both of them. So it's really powerful. And she's a fighter with knight subclass. Like, she is just a very good unit in her own right. She has an okay discipline as well. It's not terrible. You got the fighter Lana from the rotation shop. You're sitting on it. Lana's only level 40 knight currently. Yeah, you definitely want to get all of the skills that you want to get from Lana before you class swap her. You have Yaramas, Alice, and Elise leveled up. Those are all excellent characters. Excellent choices. Gives it accuracy, exactly. Like, it is an aggressive. It's an aggressive discipline. It's perfectly fine. Considering all of the other stuff that she does, and the fact that she's a general unit, it's a perfectly fine discipline. It's not like Arboris' discipline, where like Arboris is going to have a ton of accuracy anyway. You just really don't need it. Can't confirm Elise with the Yaramas is insane. Matched up with neutral MC. Yeah, there are other characters that Elise works with. It isn't just the Yaramas. The Yaramas is probably the flagship one. But like, neutral MC obviously can be an absolute powerhouse. Ooh, Custo. Deborah, even. Deborah can be great. Arboris can be great. There are plenty of neutral characters out there that can be real powerhouses. There are also general adventurers. Philip and Benjamin work great with Elise for the same reason. She's just a fantastic character. Really, really fantastic character. Any reason to wait for level 60 Lana Knight instead of changing it fighter at 54? Not really, Shadow Song. If you ever change back, it will mean that you have less XP to do in the future. That's about it. Cooked with good MC. You're not cooked, Moon Knight, and in the future there may be good support, which is mind-blowing. We just have no idea. Like, you can say that's copium all you want, but like, we've seen plenty of evil auras and things. There's absolutely no reason why in the future we won't get a good character that's crazy. Like a good support character that's crazy. We have no idea what's ever coming up in this game, so don't feel like you're cooked just because you're neutral, just because you're good. It isn't that restrictive as it is now, and there's a good chance that sometime in the future it'll be way better. Passives with class only benefits the class. No, Tweshri. Hold on, let me show you. So you can use anything cross-class unless it says... Where are you? Unless it says this. If it says class-specific, X-specific, this means it only functions in the class that it mentions. Anything else always functions outside of the class. Neutral MC behind Elise, yep, very solid. Class change Lana at level 40 to fighter because her skills past that point didn't seem necessary to you. You can definitely do that. Fortified Strike is not particularly amazing. I've gone to the wrong floor. It's not that special. Elise made your party so much better after you suggested her. Yeah, like, Elise, do not sleep on Elise, especially if you're like a free-to-play player or a low spender. But even if you're not, the biggest whales in this entire game use Elise. Like, Elise is actually a cracked character, and if my party supported her at all, then I would be using her as well. Did I finish the story? Yeah, I'm done with the story for now. I'm looking forward to the next part. Putting Elise back in your party. Yeah, try her. Just try her. Give her a go. I just run through the level rather than fighting the enemies. That is not smart. Warder's annoying. Yeah, Warder is seriously annoying. You can bring... Remember, you can bring potions. Remember potions and remember scrolls. They're very, very good in this game. I found out earlier today I had a good MC and not the neutral MC I thought I had the whole time. Really, Brendan?
Stay safe.
Holy shit. That must have been not a very pleasant discovery. But you'll be fine, Brendan. There'll be good support in the future. I bet you there will be good support within the next like 6 months somewhere. If I want to level up Alice Poison Dispel skill, I need to feed Marianne to her. Yes, Mini Genki, Mini Genki, you need to feed Marianne's to your inherit Marianne's to your Alice. What's so special about Elise? No, it's perfectly fine, my GMs. Do not worry at all. Don't sweat it. Elise has a buff that's similar to Lana Vale and Alice's buff. It gives 10% damage to the units that it affects. It only affects neutral units, and it only affects the character in front and behind her and herself. But it stacks with Lana Vale and Alice's passives, so you can like double dip on a neutral character with it, making neutral characters very, very powerful. She's also just a decent character in her own right, a fighter with a knight subclass. Wish I got Strength IV Elise. I only have luck. Pretty good IV for her anyway, and IVs aren't really worth worrying about that much to that extent. It's not going to make or break your character. It's Shaver. Account bricked. Do you know how to make the pop-up pack that gives you one? Is that innuendo? Shadow Song? 20 unnamed tag plus green crystals. I do not know off the top of my head. It might be from some kind of encounter or something. Some kind of story point. Not sure, sorry Shadow Song. You might be able to find it on Faster Thoughts under pack breakdown. Her discipline is strong. It's okay. Her discipline's okay. Neutral! I'm running MC with Lana in the front row since the beginning, so I must have known at some point and just gaslit yourself. You overwrote the bad memory in your mind. You were like, I definitely got neutral. Lana Vale and 2 Alice. Yeah, Lana Vale and Alice are excellent. For the vast majority of players, you will probably use Lana Vale and Alice. Most likely for the entirety of the length of your account. You don't have to, and you can definitely use other stuff, but those characters are great. In the curse wheel, if I haven't gotten one thing, will that option be blank? Can you elaborate on that, Fat Cat? In the curse wheel, if I haven't gotten one thing, will that option just be blank? That does not make sense to me, I'm sorry.
No one has survived the games. Bodies were piled on the stream.
Like one storyline. In the curse wheel, if I haven't gotten one storyline, will that option just be blank? Oh, sure. Yeah, so if you haven't unlocked the different options for an event on your cursed wheel, it won't show that there are options there until you unlock one. Is that what you mean?
No one has survived the games. Bodies were
Getting a good MC just means you're a good person. Kinda, yeah. Most people do get good MC. We did a little poll in chat, which is not very conclusive, but I also have seen most people be good who've been coming through. I reckon it's probably like about 70-80% of people end up good in this game. Maybe less now there's a bit more awareness that neutral is like the best right now. There are multiple. Sometimes they would have a question mark. Yeah. Sometimes they have a... Ooh, adventurous remains. Sometimes they have a question mark. Is Renee a legendary? Yes, she's a legendary. We think that she might rerun in about, I don't know, 4.5 weeks, but it's anyone's guess. You need to proc the event. Yeah, you need to get one of the... You need to do one of the alternate options to be able to unlock the like little gold thing on the wheel. Which shows that there are options. There's a full list of them on Faster Thoughts if you want to look through them. Sometimes it's not there, yeah. Sometimes it's not there at all until you unlock it. And sometimes there are question marks if you've already unlocked one of the options, but not all of them. Yeah, you missed her. She was a while ago, Ivan Skill now. Months ago now. Got neutral, account saved. Huge Arcunda. I'm sure at some point in the future everyone will be like, damn, I wish I was good. But not right now. Sid, thank you so much for following. Really kind of you. If you have any questions, let me know. Hope you're having a good day. You're as neutral as Mr. Pokey. It's an obscure reference. Is Mr. Pokey neutral?
It's there.
I'll have at least 2 bones saved up in 4 weeks to pull on her banner. Narkeyes! Hello, beautiful! Why don't the Dicers want to talk to you in the blackmail quest? Ooh, you've missed a link somewhere, Narkeyes, but I couldn't tell you where. Teska, thank you so much for following, very kind. Maximus, thank you for following, really appreciate it. If either of you guys have any questions, please let me know. Hope you are having great days. Yeah, Dices, damn. They don't want to talk to you at all? Then you must be missing a piece of memory for it. But man, I am so clueless as to where that might be. And faster, spiffy thoughts isn't helping either. Damn. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. I really don't know. I just got there. When I got there, I was there. So if there's a text on it, does it mean that you're done with that one? Yes, that means that you've already unlocked it and you can select it. If you can select it, then you can do that option. You can wheel back to that at any point. Currently quite a controversial figure right now. Yeah, I know Mr. Pokey's quite a controversial figure right now. I was sort of slightly in the thick of it for a very brief moment. I don't know. Is he neutral? A lot of people seem to think he's evil, I guess. I don't think he's so bad, really.
Returning.
It used to be his tagline, Mr. Neutral. I wasn't aware of that. See, I'm so out of touch. I need to be informed by all of this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to use Gerard as a bondmate. I want to try them all, Retroverse, to see what the processes are like, if they're any different, if one takes longer than the other. I was trying to get a Philip as well, but I didn't manage to get one. No! Someone's got to test these things, Retro. Someone's got to test these things.
Sneak in.
And while I love the game and I love like optimizing my stuff,
Underlings.
I like, you know, I appreciate the game for the community more than anything. So it's fun just trying different things. I mean, I did a Gandolfo too, right? Like nobody in their right mind bondmates a Gandolfo. Clash Station Island to fight out day 1 of the fighter event, so you've been inching your way towards it. Let's just say he would synergize well with Reno. Yep, true. I have heard that. I have heard that. He likes. Wait, he likes killing? Oh wait, hold on a second. That might be a step too far. Having nothing horrible. He just likes to get his Twitter fingers going. I do not like getting my Twitter fingers going, but I sometimes like to watch people's Twitter fingers going. The Save Us JJ praying spam was funny during the live stream. I mean, I didn't get to see it. I didn't really get to see it that much, sadly. But I did hear about it. Need Kirahas for tomorrow's ninja proving grounds. Evil character takes a while for me. I wonder if it's going to be faster for you. I think it'll take fucking forever, Retro, to be honest. But I want to try it. I want to give it a go. Ban Confection. Confection's a beautiful individual. Never ban Confection. What did he say? What did Confection say? Is he saying controversial shit? Finally beat the doll. Guess the power laboring from both the Dragon and Fighter Proving Grounds help. That is massive, Sullen. Congratulations. That is honestly one of the worst and hardest parts of the game. Anyone who hasn't got there yet, Sullen Clown is talking about the 7th floor boss of Abyss 3. Arguably one of the worst things in the game, one of the hardest things to overcome in the game. Try Purple Garlic. Purple Garlic is meant to be very good for evil characters. I haven't really fucked with that. I might try it. Maybe I'll try it with Kirahara or something.
Let us
Is there a limit to bond mates a character can have? Yes, you can only have 5 bond mates on a character at any one point. When are you bond mating Marianne? Brendan. There are very few things that would make me ban someone from my chat, but you are walking a dangerous line there.
Good job.
Did that for like 2 hours, and it did basically nothing. The normal trust farming is the ideal way. Yeah, purple. I've heard Purple Garlic is heavily overrated. Tried the poison tech. Man, I'm only joking, by the way, Brendan, in case that wasn't obvious. Ban him. No, we're not banning people. We don't ban people. We haven't had to ban anyone yet. Not a single person other than a bot. I'm not looking to start now. Like when trolls and shit come through, we just have civilized discussions. Seeing people with plus 15 stuff and you get rolled by that doll. Yeah, it's because plus 15 stuff doesn't save you from the shit that doll makes you do. Again, I don't want to spoil anything too much for people. I'm sure a lot of people already know how the doll works, even if they haven't got there. But yeah, it's a surprise when you first fight the doll. She kind of fucks you up. Banning spree. Not right now, at least, Stock Healer. Not yet, not yet. So you're saying that I have the opportunity to be the first permaban. Everyone has the first opportunity. I don't think we've ever permabanned someone. Maybe Senna can correct me if she is around. I don't think so. In fact, I don't think we've ever like suspended anyone, like properly timed someone out or anything really. Generally, the people who come through are just really nice, and we get a troll every now and again, but I just talk it out with them, you know?
Let us end this quickly.
I just talk to people. That's all I do. In case anyone wasn't aware. Legit thought it was nerfed. Might be. Might have been. Sullen. It's definitely possible. But I think it's just... You can get different strings on that boss. Some are harder than others. Should censor her name if that's enough to get you banned. Yeah, of course I was only joking, Brendan. It's more the idea that anyone would ever inherit dismiss a Marianne. Criminal, actually criminal. Time to get my 10th revenge on that doll. You can do it, Retro. I believe in you. I believe that you can probably do any piece of content in this game, in fact. I'm surprised you haven't done Graham yet. Are you sure you can't do Graham? You should try. You should try to do Graham again.
No one has survived.
Poison tile near the doll. You can poison yourself before the fight to break the CC. Yeah, that's really, really good advice, Dark Chaos. Over the time now that we've had doll for a while, we've come up with some inventive strategies of how to deal with it. Like taking off your weapons, like Bardia scrolls with no weapons. How's my favourite Wizardry variants Daphne streamer going? Well, Gerard, since you've buttered me up, I'm now excellent. Thank you for asking. How are you, my darling? Narcos is a troll. Narcos is like one of the most useful people who comes through here. Narcos feeds me with so much information and talks to chat and advises people while I'm too busy or too focused or too stupid to do so. Narcos is actually my hero. Got the quest. You got the quest. It's just a few locations. You had to speak to a guy in the Garda Tavern. I'm glad you sorted it. Really glad you sorted it, Narcos.
Let us end this.
Can you show me how to dismiss someone? I graded up, but can't level up my characters at all because no tags. I absolutely can. Just let me get out of here a second, Fat Cat. Any tips for the fighter event? Only got my MC level 50.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Are you on? You're doing advanced Moon Knight? Is that the one that you're trying to do? The Minotaur? Need to invest more in MC Knight class before trying to do the Graham quest. That's fair, Retroverse. I also need to probably do that before I try to do that. Oh, you haven't sorted it. That's where you're stuck. Fuck. I don't know where the next step is. I actually have absolutely no idea. Hold on. I'll have a look at my knowledge in a second. See if we can try to work it out.
I was thinking
First, I need to just show off the dismiss process. So you go to Adventurer Guild. There is a button down here, which is Adventurer List. And there is a very hidden away button down at the bottom of Adventure List, which says Dismiss. You need to have your character out of your party and unlocked. And then you can click this. And I'm not going to hit the confirm button on this Boris, even though I know there's a pop-up window. But I just want to be extra safe that I don't dismiss this Boris. So yeah, you click this and there's a pop-up window and it says, are you sure you want to dismiss? And then you click dismiss. Narcos, let's see if we can try to figure this out somehow. When I go to talk to the dices like Vatter Thought suggests, they tell you to fuck off. Okay, let's have a look at knowledge. I think there's like gambler's knowledge or something here, right? Filter, Garda Fortress. Gambler's Depository, do you have... How many stars of this do you have? Unfortunately, I can't view the lower stars. Bug Plastic when he gets it later. Plastic will almost definitely know. First register, then dismiss. Yeah, you've got to register it first. It's got to be out of your party. It's got to be unlocked, and then you can dismiss it. Is the only way to power level low level characters March of the Undead? What I'm doing right now is just farming 8th floor. Instead, I find it a bit easier than March of the Undead because I'm not super focused on the game. That is an alternative. If you're a bit higher up, you can do Lingering Scent of the Warped One. That you can also do. That is after doing True Ending of Abyss 1. And if you're a bit high still, you can do Repel Enemy Forces in Abyss 2. But you need to be near the end of Abyss 2 to do that. Can you show what happens after you confirm dismissal? I will later, Cafusaur, when I dismiss some bondmates, hopefully. Do it, pushy. Do it, pushy. How do you lock them? You lock them by going onto here. You just go onto the character. And then you hit this thing in the top right hand corner. You can unlock and lock from here. Moment. Shit, hold on. Moment, no problem, Narcise. Can you comment about the items in the exchange shop of Lord of the Deep Forest? I got him, but I don't know what to do with the points. Absolutely. So, generally with banners like this, banners like anything, I'm going to start messages here, by the way, so please repeat them if it looks like I haven't answered them. So, in this exchange, everything down here sucks. These skill books are honestly quite bad as well. The way they get you with these banners, honestly, is they make it so that 60 is way better than anything else. Not for me, because all I ever do is pull Lana Veil off these stupid things. 60 is the kind of key point. If you don't have 60, you could grab one of these books. They're not the worst, but like maybe this one. All of these are actually kind of bad. These are all quite bad books. You might just be better off just getting the Adventurer's Remains. Like before 60, it's quite bad, the rewards from this. If you can get to 100, then it might be worth getting to this. If you have 60, yeah, the Legendary Adventurer Bones are what you want. Don't fall into the trap of like working towards these items. It's very, very rarely worth it. Really, really not what you want. I've definitely missed some messages, so please just repeat them if you ask questions or whatever, or want me to comment on something. Auto allocate them. How much do you have? I want to dismiss, but I don't know what spells are worth keeping for Inherit. The key things to get dismissed at El Dorado. Milana if you're not doing evil character stuff. Philip after the first Inherit to people. Asher, Dino after the first Inherit to people. All those are reasonable dismisses. You might look at things like Carissa for self-healing, although I like self-healing personally. There are loads of things you can dismiss.
Adventuring is so fun.
Yep, hope you get a really good new legendary from it, or something that you want to deep. Gacha items are generally interesting, but not necessarily better than what's available. Exactly, don't get caught up in the gacha item hype. The only really good gacha item that's ever come out was on the first banner, and I think they have adjusted quite steeply in their gacha item design since then, because it was way too fucking good. That is Blade Cuisinart, which is a topic that comes up many times on this channel. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. Ah, yeah.
Onward.
That's the other one, Eckhart. Eckhart is a great dismiss, Fat Cat. I was trying to think of the other good dismiss. Attract Hit is very, very rarely useful. So Eckhart is a pretty good one to dismiss.
Escape.
No one has survived against bodies were piled above the stream.
Also, you could just dismiss the no-name adventurers. Like, they only give a very, very minor boost and you get a lot of them. So if you're really stuck, just get rid of your no-name ones. Yeah, Attract Hit is pretty useful for, I mean, doing exactly what it says on the tin. But it is not something that most people will use that much, if at all. It's a very limited niche skill. That's kind of the case with most skills. A lot of them have uses, but they're quite niche.
Stay safe.
Poison Attack is probably the only Inherit that's absolutely awful. Like, absolutely terribly awful.
Can't be.
3 turns and can let character defend to force openings. Yep, it certainly can. It's still not something that gets used very much. Hello, Onithan. Stream is going excellently, thank you. I'm feeling a bit better today, and I hope you're having a really good day too. Japanese voice cast is absolutely incredible. Dear sweet Jesus, when can we get Japanese voices with English text? Please. Maybe this Christmas. Probably not. Does Attract Hit work on the vampire in the fighter event? It does, yes. You can taunt the vampire in the fighter event.
Lady Knight, forward.
I don't mind some of the English voice actors. Some of them really rub me the wrong way. Whoa, Walter, whoa! Mr. Controversial over here. Trying to make, whoa! That's a lot of percent. That's way more than 100.
Oh, I found something.
You must be very certain about this. Lana's English voice actor is the best. You know what? Lana's English voice actor has grown on me a little bit. Like, she's very whiny, but if that's what she's intended to be, then the voice actor isn't actually that bad.
Let us end this quickly.
Maybe it's just because I've been Stockholm syndrome by it from the alert. Still haven't had time to get Jarmels up. One day, one day. I have the audio done. I literally just have to put it up on sound alerts and find a good picture for it. Sort the animation. Playing Wizardry in Japanese right now, you just got to remember all the buttons. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. My problem with that is I know eventually I want to swap back for story, and then I'll have to put it back to English, and I'll be like, man, these voices suck. Lana walked so Bukana could run. I love having both on your team. Fair. Found it. Oh, you got it. Missed the second guy in Garda to talk to. I'm so glad you found it. I know I struggled on those as well, Narcais, and I just had to talk to literally everyone. So I don't have any memory of who it was that has done most of those triggers. I had to speak to everyone in Garda. Like, literally every single person. Lana's voice actor is actually good. It made me feel bad for her throw pots at her. I don't think her voice actor is that bad, no. The only voice actor that I would say is legitimately really not great, who really grates on me, is Renee's. Like, I really don't like Renee's. Yeah, her Japanese voice is amazing.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't like Deborah as much either, D-name guy. Not a big fan. I really don't like the fake Japanese accent, though. It makes me think that someone is trying to be, like, borderline racist. It just sounds really weird. It sounds weird enough that I actually thought that it was, like, a different language. It's just weird. It's really weird.
Strike first to win.
Not my favourite. I haven't heard Friren's English voice actor. I'm not that big on dubs, though. I very rarely listen to dubs. Yes, because I do have her in my party.
My lord.
So it doesn't sound too bad here.
What is it, my lord?
If she was soiled right now, which I'm surprised that she isn't.
This filth
She's
brings to
dirty.
mind
I don't know why
unpleasant
Renee isn't dirty. I guess she hasn't been hit enough. And she's not meleeing. It doesn't sound too bad there. Yeah, she sounds both like a grandma, and also as if an English voice actor is doing a Japanese accent. It sounds super weird to me, and it grates. The longer the sentences that she says, the more weird and inconsistent it sounds.
They are no match for us. Stay safe.
It's all good, Brendan. I know you didn't mean it like that. It's just that is a slur. No longer pulling for her now. Gem saved. Fair. Fair, Akanda. Just playing Japanese and you're Gucci. A Japanese voice is in another dimension compared to that.
Up against peons again, you deal with them.
Yeah, it's so good. She sounds so like it's like that seductive but deadly kind of sounding voice. If you know what I mean, that kind of trope of a voice. It sounds really good.
Let us end this quickly.
Hope there's a new banner tomorrow. I doubt there'll be a new banner tomorrow, but I really like it, Retro, yeah. Do I still play SAC? I have been doing my SAC dailies just about still every day. I'm just very, very pressed for time at the moment. So I haven't been able to do anything beyond that. I certainly haven't quit SAC. It's all fun and games until I went to find the world map. Did you manage to find it, Arkanda? Did you manage to eventually find it? I know that you did. I'm glad you found it. Rene rerun tomorrow. Very much doubt it. Imagine after Gerard ends, we'll probably get a Benius, and then we'll get Redbeard, and then we'll get Rene. If it follows that cadence, which is a presumption, but maybe a fairly safe one.
Let us end this.
Definitely don't want to guarantee it.
Do not match. Our traits don't match.
In Japan, it would be a nightmare to navigate anything. Yeah, probably. It's hard to be in a place where you don't speak the language. Can't read the text. Wish they add an event to farm gems for the next banner. That would be way better.
Such whelps. Waste of time.
I would love that. I don't think we're going to see that. I think we might be lucky. Rene is evil. In past Wizardries, ninjas have always been evil. I don't know if that's always going to be the case in this game, but both of the ninjas that we have are evil. So it may follow that.
What are you waiting for? Open it.
Careful now. Good
I didn't
job.
click that. Thank you, game.
Treasure.
Redbeard is a neutral priest, which is kind of unusual. Redbeard's a cool character. For most players, I would say that he's quite niche and not particularly good. But in extremely like high-end comps, Redbeard can actually be an absolute monster because he's part of the like ultimate attack stacking crew. As his attack buff that he gives is very unique. Has there been a spell from past Wizardry games that can stone enemies? I mean, almost definitely, but I couldn't tell you what it's called. Maybe not in Japan, in Japanese games, but certainly in Western games there have been. Priests are usually good or evil in Wizardry. Yeah, true. Redbeard worth it if you have Alice already. They are very different characters despite both being priests. Redbeard can't really replace Alice. That's not possible. But he can work as a secondary priest that gives them massive attack buff. He's also a frontline. He's very much a frontline priest. He's very, very beefy. Also, it's definitely possible that Redbeard might end up getting a fighter class change or something like that. His discipline is attack power. So it's very likely he'll get an aggressive secondary class. Might happen, Retro. Might happen. If so, Matic would be interesting with such a spell. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, if you can hit with it successfully. Does Labardia scale off magic power or not divine power? It scales off of divine power. Bardios, Labardios, and presumably Mabardios, if we ever see it, all scale off of divine power. And yeah, Alice does a lot less damage. It's because divine power doesn't scale as much as arcane power, as magic power. Divine power drops off. It has diminishing returns after like 300 or so, I think. Or is it 200? Can't remember exactly. You bought the Priest Adam, so I hope I haven't wasted your gems. You have not wasted your gems if you're using Adam. Priest Adam is an incredible, incredible character. Redbeard going to be Knight. I don't think it would even be that terrible if he was any bit, to be 100% honest. Because there are times in this game where you need a Knight, and his attack power buff is still super good. Redbeard going to be a Paladin. That would be, what, a Lord, I guess. Ugh. Definitely should not have ordered that. Did the opposite of wasting your gems, yeah. Exactly. Wait, what is the opposite of waste? Preserve? No.
Careful now. Good job.
You banged those gems out.
They're so
Nah, I can't be bothered to re-equip her.
You wanna handle it? Stay safe.
I don't have good daggers made anyway, plastic. Oh Jesus. Oh god. What have I done? Good, great dodge, Gerard. Great dodge. What's the difference between Div and Mage? Divine power dictates your divine spell power, your priest spell power, and magic power dictates your mage spell power.
What's the point of going this route?
Beware traps.
Careful now.
Yeah, I think
Good job.
both the Ekaterina and Jesus, Adam can make incredibly good priests. And they're both actual legitimate very good priests. But Adam is probably better than Ekaterina, to be honest, because of that action speed boost. Turn to level Yak, then farm repel more efficiently. Fair. Redbeard the Thief probably wouldn't be awful. Probably wouldn't be awful at all. Efficient utilising, yeah, indeed. I guess so. What if we get a new Deborah? We might do. We might get an alter Deborah. Who knows? Frugalise your gems. I like that. I actually like that quite a lot.
No one has survived against bodies.
Adam will have more MP for casting. Adam has a ton of MP. He has more MP than Yekaterina because he's an elf. He has the same amount of MP as Alice. He gets more magic power. Oh, he has less MP than Alice because Alice gets MP discipline.
Stay safe.
Adam is magic power and action speed, which is an incredible discipline. Time to see your 6 attack Rene. Yeah, it's not happening right now, Plastic. I can't be able to switch it over. I'd have to dig out my daggers and actually level them up. Can kunais proc follow-up attacks? Yeah, they can. They can indeed, Retro.
Waste of time.
Do you think I should make my Catino on Adam a higher level, or should I just give it to Alice? Honestly, if you're stuck for tags, Fat Cat, I would probably... you could maybe give it to Alice, and then after that, any extra copies, you tag her. Because I don't think it's really worth raising above 1. It costs too much MP for any extra effect it gets. It doesn't seem to have that much extra effect.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Is a Dex IV on Yekaterina a brick? IVs do not brick your character. It's not great, but like you'll still get a bit of use out of it. It's not completely dead. It's better than strength would be. Yeah, 6 attacks seem very rare. I've only seen them a few times. I have seen them with the kunais. Occasionally, just very, very rarely. It sleeps them, right? So isn't it 2 times the damage? Yeah, when you wake them with an attack, it does 2 times damage. Correct. Correct.
Lady Knight, forward.
Kirahar keeps doing 5 hits and a decent amount of 6 hits. Wow. Yeah, luck probably helps a lot with that. Retro is showing off yet again, unsurprisingly. Mr. Big Dick over here. Yes, JT, this has happened a few times for the last few days. It's mostly off of the back of the podcast. Again, I'm not really expecting this to kind of last forever, but I'm enjoying it while it is here because it means I've got lots of people to talk to. Also, I've gone to the wrong floor. Whoops. How are you doing, JT? Hello, Rezu. How are you? Ah!
An enemy.
That actually fucking scared me. God damn it. Why do I jump at my own alerts? There's something wrong with me. Thank you, Dude Name Guy. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. It means so much. It really does.
Stay safe.
Subs buy me meals. And also sometimes adventurous bones. So it's very, very kind of you.
Get him now.
Satisfying when the follow-up attack does the 3 crit insta-kill. Yeah, I bet the dagger animation probably looks a lot more impressive because the kunai animation is just throwing an extra dagger. But the dagger animation is probably an extra sweep, right? I think you mentioned it before, Plastic. You mean Adventurer Bones are sometimes a meal? I mean, I did literally buy some Gerard Adventurer Bones earlier and span them, so yeah, you might be right, Plastic.
No one has survived against bodies or power of the stream.
It was for the cause, you know?
Stay safe.
Just learn module augmentation. Oh, Jesus, wait, what am I doing? Module augmentation thanks to AI. It unexpectedly outsmarted you. What? It could do the process better than you, JC. Damn. Your job's in danger, mate. It's coming for you. AI's coming for it. AI's coming for you.
Waste of time.
Yeah, goes down and then finishes up. That's actually super cool. Goes up, sorry, and then finishes down. Yeah, that's super cool. I would like to see that animation eventually. Originally, I intended to have like a front row ninja main character, but recently I've realised how unreasonable that would probably be. Like, I don't think they'll ever allow that to happen.
Let us end this quickly.
In Abyss 2, second floor, you don't have to deal with water. Abyss 2, second floor, you don't have to deal with anything, Waking Clouds. It's just like a town floor. It's the best floor. The kindest of floors. Rene seems so broken. She's not broken. She is good, but I wouldn't say that she's broken at all. At very high levels, Rene can be extremely powerful, but like at very high levels, almost everything can be extremely powerful. I think Rene is a very good character, probably the best legendary adventurer that's been released, but even she isn't without her shortcomings either. She's very flimsy as a ninja. She has built-in evasion, which is nice, but you still need to build quite a lot of evasion on her to keep her safe in the front line. And of course, you need a lot of experience for her. And to run her back line, you need kunais, which are unbelievably difficult to source. So there are still quite a lot of things working against her. Wizardry is a game where classes have not always been even though, so it does stand to reason that some classes, especially advanced classes, might actually be more powerful. Now, my MC is a thief, Fat Cat. He has Moment of Finality, which is Rene's inherited to him. That's where the row nuke is coming from, the cards and row nuke. It's, I can't keep using it really because of SP costs. Yeah, it's this.
Let us end this quickly.
What is Investigate used for? There are a couple of points in this game where you need to look around to find something or the UI gets in the way. And Investigate helps to remove the UI. And it helps you see places where you couldn't usually see. So say there was an item that was on top of here, like a glowing item. You would be able to only really see that very easily or click it very easily if you investigated. It happens with walnut delivery is the thing that immediately comes to mind. But there have been other points where you've had to hide the UI to be able to click the item easily. I'm gonna say your MC is broken, but it's Rene's inherit. Yeah. A ninja's as good as thief to unlocking chests or better. Ninjas are considerably worse at unlocking chests than thieves. It's very hard to replace a thief with a ninja for unlocking chests. Apparently, if your ninja is like discipline 9, then it can do chests very well. I know Overmode, who comes through here sometimes, has a discipline 9 Rene, and he uses her as his thief. But discipline 9 is not that accessible for regular players. The tippy top end game of this game, like the players play the game very differently to the vast majority of people. So it's always worth keeping that in mind. Discipline 9 is a lot of copies. Yeah, it's 16 copies. It's a hell of a lot of copies of a limited banner unit. Like, you'll eventually discipline up the base characters quite heavily just from pulling. Especially if you have like a seeded account where your account is just pulling the same character over and over and over. Like that's happened to Dark Chaos with Alice. But for the limited characters, it's really unfeasible to get them to discipline 9 unless you are going unbelievably hard on a banner or are just the luckiest person in existence. Maybe over the course of multiple banner reruns. Maybe like 3 or 4 banner reruns if you're spending a bit each time or you've got a lot of gems stored each time. You might eventually get there. But it's a hell of a lot of copies. Discipline 9 will make any unit OP. Some more than others, honestly, Retro. But yeah. Some units will be utterly insane at Discipline 9. And others will be just a few extra stats. Like Arboris. Arboris at Discipline 9 is probably very unimpressive for a Discipline 9 character. He's probably not going to do anything that much that a Discipline 0 wouldn't, except not die instantly, maybe. 50k gems, way more than 50k gems, Radias, way more. On a limited banner, like where you're not getting any adventurer bones to pull for that shit, it's way more than 50k gems on average. I wouldn't like to say how often it is. It's what, a 2.5% pull to pull it off the banner because it's 50%. So every 40 pulls on average, you should get the character. That's not quite right, but we use that as a base point just because it's easiest. So 40 pulls for one copy times 16 is what, 10, 80, 2, 3, 4. It's what, 640? 640 pulls, is that right? On average, it's about 640 pulls, I think. How much is a pull in this game? No, sorry, it's 1,006. Oh, yeah, you can count the exchange as well. 16, wait, 16 copies. Yeah, okay. 600 copies, yeah, that's right. 5, 10... 640 minus the other things. So it's actually less than that. It's like 500 and something pulls, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's somewhere around 500. 500 pulls on average, somewhere around there.
No one has survived against.
But that's an average. 500 pools in this game. Anyone want to work out how much 500 pools costs in this game? Yeah, it's 100,000 gems on average to discipline 9 a character. I don't know, we'd have to look at the shop. How much is that? Anyone have any idea? It's around about 100k gems. A few $1 million. It's not that much. It's definitely 4 digits. Without a doubt, it's 4 digits. Wait, let's have a look on the gem website. That's probably the best thing to do. Hold on. I'm actually genuinely really interested now. So if you're buying it from the website, we'll say. Does this not have the store link to it? Hold on. Why do I not have this on this browser? What's wrong with me? Okay, so about 12k US dollars. Really? Really? Jesus. So if you buy from here, it's $100 for what? 700? Just under 700? 7680 gems. So 800 gems would be $100, and then it's about a third of that again. So about $1,300, $1,400 for a Discipline 9 character. Yeah, it's about 1.3, 1.4.
Stay safe.
$100 for 3 pulls. It's insane. It's not $100 for 3 pulls in this game. It's $100 for what? Almost. Okay, it isn't that much better than that. It's $100 for almost 40 pulls, right? Draco Stan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions, please let me know. Also, if I did miss anything in chat, please let me know as well. Please just send it again. What if you have to go hard pity every time? I mean, if you have to go hard pity every time, it's going to be about 2.5 times that. So it's going to be more like, you're looking at more like $3,000. It's $12,000, Brendan.
Stay safe.
I don't think it is. Now anyway, it's just throwing out a random number. So if you need 100,000 gems, and this gives you about 700 gems, 10 of these packs will be $1,000. That'll give you about 7,000 gems. If you're buying the limit pack. It's almost impossible to pity a character in this game. I have seen a lot of people pity characters in this game. Do not get that in your mindset. I think it's like 1.2k dollars. Yeah, 1.2k dollars. It's about $1,200, including the pities, for a 9 discipline character. Which is a lot for a lot of people, I would say. Hands up in chat if that is not a lot of money for you. That is certainly a lot of money for me. You need 16 copies, yeah, any bit. At an average of 40 pulls per copy. $500 pulls. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Shit, yeah. No, wait. No. 500 pulls comes out to 100,000 gems, does it not? That's not right? That can't be right. 500 pulls at 200 gems a pull. A little bit less because you get an extra bone. 550 pulls if you're average. Chat, this is sad. What is sad? Sad the failing at mathematics.
No one has survived again.
Pity in this game is just like having a bad luck. It's not 900,000. It's not 900,000 gems. It's a tenth of that.
Stay safe.
Each pull is like if you're counting separate pulls. Sure, if you're counting individual pulls. I was counting the I was working it out off of this. Actually, it's a little bit less than that because yeah, it's about 1,200. It's about 1,200. Each pull is 200, remember? So like it's 500. So say it's like 500 times 200, which is 100,000. Each pull is 0.52 US dollars. Yeah, but if you were to buy this. Wait, each pull is more than 0.52 US dollars, is it not? I guess it depends what pack you're buying. Okay, we have collectively failed at mathematics. I think we can agree. We literally cannot do math. How is one pull less than $1? Yeah, each pull is like $2, right? Each pull is like $2 in this game. $2.50 even. I think it is. Math hard. It's about 1.2k dollars. I'm pretty sure it's about $1,200. Only YDC being contested, indeed. If each pull was 50 cents, I'd be going crazy. Yeah, imagine 50 cent pulls at 5% legendary rate. Everyone would be discipline 9 all over the place. It's about 1.2k dollars. Trust. If you're buying the highest purple tier packs. If you're buying like other value packs and stuff, you can probably get it for a bit cheaper. But most of those don't have good gems in it. That's the really like kind of shady thing that they do in this game. Even though they've now got some value packs that are like half decent. I'm not saying fully decent. Maybe half decent is even a push, but much better than there were before. They still don't give gems. Like they all give bones, right? So like you're only really pulling from the legendary pool. If you want new flashy legendary adventurers in this game, like you are having to shell out. If one pool was $0.5, I would become a multiversal whale. It's somewhere in that region. It will differ slightly depending on which calculations and stuff you use. Oh, huge critical from Gerard there. Great going, Gerard. It's somewhere between $100 and $400 to discipline a unit on average, depending on which things you use.
What was that?
Now, if you're disciplining 9ing a more baseline character, it will be a bit different because you'll eventually get a lot of those from bones. So it's probably not quite so bad. You probably have at least a few copies of those before you even start trying to discipline 9 something.
No one has survived against bodies.
Yeah, if you can clear Graham quest, then your account is very, very strong. Especially if you can do it in the way that the Japanese whale did it, where you just blitz the fucking dude. I think the only way that I'm clearing that quest is actually to clear out all the mobs and just try to attrition it down, which is not quite the same. And I think I'm still quite far away from that even. It's pretty bad news. It's so hard to do that quest. I really want to do it though. Like, that is my white whale. That is what I've been aiming towards. I really want to do that quest just at least once. Even if it takes me an hour to like stumble through it. I just want to do it once.
Careless.
We got a bit further than I expected to yesterday when we just randomly tried it, but like it was still so far away. It's so hard. You have to. He's this Necrocore guy who summons loads of ads and buffs everything, and I'm just not there. I can't like weather the storm of it for long enough, and my resources aren't strong enough to get there, and my damage isn't high enough to get through the mobs quickly enough. It's just kind of everything right now, Senna. But I still did better than I did the times that I tried it before when we tried it yesterday. So maybe eventually we might be able to like stumble through it. I'm definitely not going to be able to burst the Necrocore, that's for sure. That's not happening. That Japanese guy did literally 10 times my damage. Like literally 10 times my damage. Absolutely insane. Yeah, you tank the minions while you burst the Necrocore. That's the main strat to it. What I'm trying to do is whittle away the minions. Because I just don't have a chance of killing the Necrocore. It's not happening. Using the wrong weapons. Nah, the Necrocore on that quest, Narkeyes, is not undead. It's like a Necromancer Necrocore. Yeah, indeed. It doesn't really cost you anything other than a bit of fortitude. So it's not like it's kind of killing you. You can try it as much as you want, really. It's just quite obvious that it's very far out of my reach still right now. I'm going to still be doing some more optimization. I'm going to be farming some more gear. I'm going to be getting my attack speed bonds on my stuff. And I want to get Rene's Dissipation to level 3. Because I think that's going to be very crucial to me being able to clear that. Since that way she can debuff the whole screen. Or buff remove the whole screen. Damn, I thought that would make that one walk forwards, but I guess you need to get both of them. It's a cool fight, really. It's just very, very hard. Yeah, you can retry it as much as you want. Although, notably, every time you Harken's Blessing, you take some fortitude loss, which makes rezzing the characters during the fight harder. What's the highest grade tag you can get in game? I mean, theoretically, you can get an Orichalcum tag, which is the highest one. You just won't be able to use it now or probably for a very long time. And you need, what, like 9,000 tokens or something to exchange for it? 2,000 tokens, is it? 9,000? 2,000? I don't know. Can't remember the calculation on it.
What is this?
Done with dices. That fight's hard, Narkeyes. That fight's really hard. I was shocked by how hard that fight was.
Paused. Returning.
Wait, what's our XP at here? T3. Oh no, sorry.
Brings to mind unpleasant
Oh, we're almost there. 3:30,
You know, I like to
right?
wipe
3:30.
myself down.
So one more run.
This
Not
is
for Kirahar, obviously.
even for me.
2,000. Yeah, 2,000 radius. I don't know if they'll change that before we get to Orichalcum. I don't know what they'll do. They'll do something or other. Probably. If the game lasts that long as well, who knows? Simora, how do you get tags? You have to dismiss adventurers for tags. You also get tags on a weekly basis from the weekly quest, and you get them from the supplies a couple of times a week, a couple of times a fortnight.
Let us end this quickly.
Is Chloe good? Not particularly. Her ability is not particularly good. As with any character in this game, you can use her and you'll be absolutely fine. But there is nothing particularly stand out about Chloe.
Good job.
Other than her tits, some people may say.
Treasure.
Personally, I could take him or leave him.
I sense enemies. They are no match for us.
2 in daily rewards every 2 weeks. 4 in the weekly quest. Yep. The odd critical quest where you can get one. Yep. But it's mostly just dismissing adventurers. Nameless, or there are a few named ones that you can kind of afford to get rid of.
Stay safe.
How can I get lead bags for the level 30 quest? You need to trade them up. To do that, look in the top right hand corner of the request on the guild. There is like an exchange button, a tag button. You've got to combine them all.
Interlopers. Beat no one.
If you put her on back row, left slot, when she winds up in her bow, it zooms in. That is very useful information for some people out there, no doubt, Ganoi. I'm sure some people will really appreciate that little tidbit of advice. Thank you for sharing, Ganoi.
Careful now. Good job.
Fuck's sake.
Pathetic.
Dark Healer's like, right, reconsidering my weapon choices.
Our traits don't match.
Our traits don't match. I think I've probably heard that voice line more than anything else in this game. Our traits don't match. Our traits don't match. It's the wrong type. Hear that just constantly.
Oh, I found something.
I don't wanna die. She doesn't want to die, bless her. Poor girl. Sometimes you just take 1 damage and you don't want to die. What can you do? Skip. What's up, Tog
Turn
One?
back.
Everything alright over there? Oh, that was it, right? I think we're good.
This is too dirty.
Yeah, so they level up to
Even
30
for
now.
me. Welcome.
She's taking 0 damage. You know what's really weird? When I recorded that clip to put on sound alerts, it took me so long and so much engineering to get that to play. It took me 2 hours to get her to say, I don't want to die. I couldn't believe it.
Everyone who stayed here, thank you.
It's like a random thing when she takes damage, and I just couldn't get it to trigger. I think it's when she's low life, when she takes a certain amount of damage at low life. She screams up, but she has to be at low life already or something.
Yeah.
It's weird.
That's good progress.
Unfortunately, I have just accidentally leveled up Kirahar. I should have taken him out. Sorry, Kirahar.
Yes, this feels more like it.
Yeah, it's low fortitude as well. It is low fortitude, Olithan. I had to reduce her fortitude to 0 running her over Den of Earth traps before I could get it to play. So I think that either increases the odds of it playing a lot, or you need it to be low to play it. Oh, that took her to 20. Of course. Oh yeah, he's still... Yeah, I didn't grade him up, that's why. He's fine. He's fine.
Do come again.
Great work, Kirahar. I had it trigger when she was at low life on 0 fortitude when she took like 2 damage from a crossbow bolt. That's how I finally got it to trigger.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. Anything catch your fancy?
It was kind of ironic because we always talk about how it plays constantly, but it took me so long to actually capture the audio of it. Zamora, just in case you didn't see it, there's a tag button here. This is how you trade up the tags. Lana is squishy, so she does it a lot. I see, Ganoi, I see. I was obviously using like a level 20 Lana. One of my many Lanas in my Lana collection.
Going to be in your party?
She does dispatches now. She's an earner. No better than a beast, Togwan. No better than a beast. That's Gerard's line. So filthy. No better than a beast. What a guy. Right, I guess now we...
Anything catch your fancy?
I guess we need bronze grade.
Yeah.
With these guys, may as well. And then I'll go and do Helmet and Octonaris just for reference. See where it leaves us. One of the best adventurers to discipline. Iaru Mas and Buchanan. Those two are probably right at the top. Gerolf is actually an incredible discipline target. Philip, we found out, has one of the best disciplines in the entire game. Attack speed, attack power, and action speed. Incredible discipline. But honestly, just whatever characters you're using are the most important adventurers to discipline. Oh, Adam. Adam's discipline is super good too. Super, super good. But Iaramas and Buchanan's are like ahead of the pack. Hers is like, I'm filthy from head to toe. I've never heard that, of course. Dirty, dirty girl. Have a D4 Gerolf on the bench? Yeah, give him a try, Capisoft. His discipline really makes him pop. High discipline Gerolf is a spooky boy. He hits so hard. He gets so much attack power and surety for free from his discipline. It's actually kind of crazy.
No one has survived.
Oh, that probably needs to not be level 1. Oh, no, level 1's good. Japanese voice cast is enough for you to play the game in Japanese even though they can't read anything. The amount of like AAA voice actors that voice this game is insane. And they do a lot of lines as well. They must have shelled out an actual fair amount for the amount of voice acting that this game has. They did not skimp on it at all. Maybe in English they did.
I sense enemies.
Good luck removing poison. Finding the right poison cure.
Such whelps.
I'm sorry.
Waste of
Please
time.
just die.
This can't be.
No one has survived.
Grandmother! Grandmother! Third green spell for poison, fourth is paralyze. Smart. Got that memorization on the go.
Careful now.
Don't need a screenshot of the English list to refer to every time you try to interact with anything. Do you have to do the level 40 grade exam too? What, for bondmates? You don't have to. It might help. It's very hard to say. It's very, very hard to say what will help and what won't. That is a 5-head Togwand. Oh. Oh. I see.
Interlopers. Big. No one has survived against bodies were powered.
Lady Knight, forward. Why do I have to go up against
The only time I ever use that retro is when I'm full on inventory and I can't be bothered to go out and sort it. I'm just like, yes, heal my characters. They really need it. Use all those greater healing potions in our inventory.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
That will deal 0 damage.
Oh no! Help me!
No one has survived against bodies were powered.
bugging a lot and making mobs freeze. What, the restore all? Yeah, there's a button for that. Hold on. It's this one here. Automatically recover party. I find this very, very useful for emptying my inventory of shitty grade healing potions. The million healing potions you get. Oh, first time. Lucky, lucky.
Good luck to whoever's fighting them. Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled on the stream.
My conviction pierces all.
Pretty.
Blocking.
Ah! Every time I've tried to click full power strike today, I've just missed. Don't even have the mechanics to work a dungeon crawler apparently at the moment. Any idea when they'll raise the level cap? No idea at all. Could be any time. Could be with the next story chapter. We don't know when that is. Could not even be then. No idea at all. Most recent run completed a Benjamin by leveling him to 30, grading him the second time, then killing the first 2 greater warp ones. He was done after the Octo. Took that about an hour. That's really, really good. Yeah, that's really, really quick. You know you're bugged if the character stops and freezes. Yeah, I've done it a lot and I haven't seen it freeze, but I've seen some really weird bugs in this game and I've heard of some even weirder ones, so I wouldn't be surprised. Scorpion has nice hair. Yeah, very nice hair. Very nice hair, Capisaur. Shadow Song, King. Is there any icon or hint when you're fully maxed on intimacy, on bond, on trust? Yes, it is.
Am I your buddy?
This.
What is it, my lord? What is it, my lord?
Next double cap could be tonight. I mean, it could be. It's within their power. I doubt it, though.
We have rooms available.
But who knows? Who can ever really tell?
Everyone who stayed here turned out to be someone. Thank you.
I'm not actually going to grade them up, though, because I probably want to keep them... actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? I should grade them up. I was going to say I need to keep them locked for XP, but I don't really need to keep them locked for XP.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. What, am I your buddy?
Oh, yep. You can also do it from this menu, like right where you try to grade them up. Wait, huh? Okay, apparently I can't do it from that menu. That's weird. I've never had that before.
Anything catch your fancy?
Oh. I'm just clicking the wrong thing. Yeah. I don't really level up characters. I only have my 6 characters leveled up. I guess we'll take the third tag. Gonna need one for Kirihara anyway, aren't we? You can try if the character is left. Even if you walk out of the menus, mobs will pause. Yeah, you can do that. 305 defense and 548 HP, and it feels useless. Everything still one-shots you. Mr. Mickle, what's that on? Evasion is very good, but evasion also in the upper bits of Garda. Like, if you don't have some defense, you'll still get absolutely butchered. Is this on your, like, your Lana or something, Mr. Mickle? My Lana has 367 defense, 125 evasion. She lives pretty well. But she also has all the night proc passives and everything. Rimu! How are you? Don't fear sentries anymore. Unless I'm dumb enough to walk into one. So you only fear sentries if they are close enough to hit you. MC. And your MC is what? Fighter? Have you leveled up Knight yet, Miss Mickle? To get the Knight passives? Yeah, Fighter. Helps. I guess the button is even more helpful than I thought. Yeah, it's super useful. Super useful button. Yeah, I would definitely level up Knight when you can just to get the survival passives. You probably only need to get it to like level 40 to get those survival passives. They're all so good. They're all so good. Like, Knight subclass is incredible.
What, am I your buddy? I'm so good, I deserve to, don't I?
You sure do, Viviana. You deserve everything.
Yeah.
The only sentry that still really annoys me is a double vamp succubus fight. I still struggle with the Cyclops as well, just because I can't nuke it into oblivion. I don't have enough damage for it. So I have to like take it quite slowly, which just makes the Cyclops take really long. Or I take my luck. I test my luck, like taking the big hit. Yeah, feature. Ganoy. Don't like that B word around here. There are none of those B's in this game. Only features.
Shinobi need no proof of honor.
When we experience a feature, we always type F in chat, because, you know, it's the mark that it's a feature. I think that's why people do it. Anyway, you criminal. How could you say such blasphemy? How dare you? That does really suck in a bit. Yeah, I really hate that. I can't believe there's literally no way around it. But there isn't, like, other than playing on a different platform. It's so dumb. Feature with a 10-year ban freebie.
Be welcome. Everyone who's... Thank you.
Okay. Now we can start the best part of the game, which is running out. What should we do first? Amelia or Viviana? Oh, no, we can't. No, sorry, we have to do Helmet first. Helmet and Oxynaris before we can do Fountain.
Had a good sleep?
Oh, shit. Did I grade him up? Whoops. My bad, Kiraha. Whoops. I was meant to leave you locked at 20. Sorry, mate.
Welcome. How can I have a good one?
At least I have a bit more survivability for Oxynaris and Helmut.
Adventuring is so fun. It's
Helmut.
as gloomy as always.
Beat the dice, has got the key, bounced straight to the door and forgot to turn in the quest first. You're getting there slowly. Nah, guys, I probably did all of that in just the same stupid way, most likely when I ran it through. So we need to go to Warped Scene. And we are fighting Helmut. Has anyone done many bondmates in chat? I know Retro probably has. Do I have any experienced bondmaters? Like adventurer bondmaters? I think everyone that I've talked to about adventurer bondmates has always been like, yeah, it was super easy, just quickly knock them out. And then meanwhile I'm here like, yeah, I spent 14 hours trying to raise Elise to max.
Strike first to win.
Hopefully we won't have a repeat of that for some of these. Good experimentation either way. Of course, Narcos, you've done plenty of mating, haven't you? Oh, you have Flute, Human Priest. How was your experience leveling up the no-name on Ethan? Because I've seen people struggle with the no-name adventurers because they can't bond dialogue them with chats. Yeah, some seem easy to max and some seem really hard. And I think it's to do with, like, they need different things or something to raise their stats. And bond dialogues, like camp dialogues, will always help. But they have other things maybe that they need to do. Like maybe some of them need to do Helmet and some of them need to do Octonaris. And some of them maybe need to do something else completely different for their, like, personal quest. Something along those lines. Got your first flames today, since I finally saved Vigolian. Only Burke is holding out on you giving the flame heart. Oh, I heard that Buchanan was a really quick one to max, so that's interesting. I heard from other places that apparently she maxed like super fast. So yeah, that's really interesting. And everyone else was bonded after Abyss boss. That's very strange. Look at this sexy devil. The king's nowhere in sight. He's so freaky. His insides are so weird. Oh shit, we are not wheeled properly, it turns out. Apparently we have the wrong wheel things, so this should be interesting. I wonder how that got changed. How's that even possible? I didn't change it. Weird. See you later, Nighty.
Can you see through my technique?
Blocking.
That is still never explained.
It seems or what?
He is a bold-looking motherfucker. He is indeed. Everyone else I've had for 3+ months. Oh, she was. So you got her recently-ish, I guess. Interesting. Or you didn't do all your tavern camp answers right. Yeah, maybe. Might just be because you just haven't had her for as long. Yeah, you just haven't adventured with her for as long.
Leave this to me. Have at
It's fine. We still got the Saint Shield. That's all that really matters. Otherwise, we get locked into an execution scene, which is not it. Oh, I hit the back line there. Whoops. I'll probably just hit him.
Can you see through my technique?
Blocking. That's nothing.
Great work, Dylan. What a guy. What a guy. Farmed Human Pre and Human Fig at the same time. Human Pre just took 2 hours. What were you farming on Ethan? How were you farming them? Like, what was your farming method for the no-names? Do I need to wheel to Arena 2 to save the missing person? If you... After you beat the final boss of Abyss 2 for the first time, the missing person will be standing right behind you if you have saved them from the bomber.
My king.
To save them from the bomber, you have to do some various things in the lower deck. If they died during the bomber, then you'll have to wheel back to... which fight is it? Arena 2? Arena 3? One of those. For new players, is it worth to farm the advanced training ground for chests in comparison with Abyss 2? For new players, it's going to be rough farming a bit advanced training grounds because the monsters are very hard in there. But yeah, if you can handle it, then you probably don't need to level more characters. Yeah, it's going to be really hard for a new player to do that stuff.
What in the world?
Feels like that is not the best grind spot for new players. Unless they're super strong or something. Even then, I'd rather probably just do Boat 2. Boat 2 is always my go-to. I'd push anyone towards Boat 2 as the best farm spot in the game. Best general farm spot in the game. Did XP farming till 30, double grade up, helmet, Melgina. After the human priest got the flames. Tried doing random combats for human fig, but he never got it and he just gave up. Yep. So it kind of confirms again, or lends credence to the idea that different characters have like different level up requirements. Seen that a lot from people. Thank you for always asking. I always try my best, Biffus, and if I do ever miss any questions, please just repeat them. The game is very, very, very mysterious, and everyone needs a lot of help. I need a lot of help as well. And I have taken a lot of help from very useful people coming through. We have to collectively help each other. We have to pull each other up, not drag each other down. Wheel to Arena 2, talk to Butch and do the quest he gives you before doing the second arena fight. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you for the exact instruction. That is what you need to do to begin saving the person that you're trying to save, whichever mission you're on. No, Butch is the bomber, Biffus. He's the bomber who kills the person that you are trying to save in like round 2. So you have to do a quest for him, and then you like strong arm him into not using his explosives, or giving you his explosives. Yeah, you should be by the stairs if I remember correctly, Onithan. Yep. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Onithan. Thank you, Ganoy. It's so much information to retain as well. Even once you've learnt something, like it's very easy to kind of forget it because there's just so much information. It's all good, Biffus. Don't worry. Now we need to wheel to Arena 5. I guess we should sleep first.
Welcome. Thank you.
Should I take a different character with me for Arena 5? Like, Rene isn't really going to be perfectly suited to this unless I put daggers on her, which I can't be bothered to. Take a Rolf with us. Take the G-Man.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Hello, Kirby. You have a question. If I level my grade, do Abyss mobs scale too? Not off of your grade, as far as I know. The Abyss mobs scale off of you reaching story checkpoints. But I'm not 100% certain on that stuff. So I believe it's off of you killing like Helmut in the first Abyss. All of your shit is going to level up. And then when you kill him again, I think it might even level up again afterwards. There's another story point as well. I don't know exactly when it happens, but I think it's all story progression. I might be wrong. I could be wrong. Anyone have any more info on that? Anyone notice mobs increase suddenly after they grade up? Because I'm pretty sure I only did it once I killed Helmet. But it was so long ago. I think it's like, yeah, I think it's doing the rerun. Thank you, Shadowson. I think it's starting the rerun that triggers that. But I'm not 100,000% sure.
Have a good one.
Nice job, Dandy. Is that the lead grade trial? Congrats. Huge congrats.
Adventuring is so fun.
Did I wheel to the wrong place? Oh, no, I rested. That's why.
It's as gloomy as always.
So we now have to wheel to Arena 5. Let's go! Congrats, Daddy. You're going to be slamming things with your new lead grade powers. Did you find the exam boss hard? Was the trial hard for you? If you have any other questions, Kirby, let me know. Now I'm not great. It's hard because boss is tanky and my resource is so limited. Yeah, it's hard for everyone when they start out.
Someone appears to be there.
You're in the same shoes, same boat. Sorry, Kirby. I think everyone has been a little bit like that when they were trying to do the lead trial for the first time. Bronze trial is hard as well. Iron trial, it feels like things get a bit easier. But bronze trial is very hard too for a lot of people. Some people have an easier time than others. Depends on what your comp is.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Oh, why did I armor break that? What am I doing? I'm mad. I've lost it. I've lost my marbles. I just realised I'm trying to do this without Alice. That is a massive mistake. I will probably suffer greatly for. I was definitely meant to switch out to Alice.
Blocking. Blocking.
Yeah, I cannot do this without Alice.
The first to become a corpse.
Whoops. Completely forgot. I need Alice in my front to protect the poor souls in the back. I can't use that here, can I? Okay, this is going to be horrible. Malgina's liberation. We are going to have to try to blitz this so fast because otherwise backline is going to be in tatters. My first encounter in the bronze trial was a succubus ambush. Yeah, welcome to bronze trial. Frontline kill the backline. Yep, horrific, horrific. Hello, Micro. I think I'm going to have to be rezzing these guys during this. This is a huge mistake not bringing Alice. I completely forgot.
Great foe.
Can you see through my technique?
Blocking.
That's absolute worst thing that could have happened. Holy shit. We are going to be in big trouble here.
Have at you.
I might be able to heal them with main character, maybe?
Blocking.
Oh, God. Okay, thank God. This is actual pure jank. We're in bad placeville here. Alice got to hit someone while dead, so that was cool. What? She was dead and she got to hit someone? How? Why use precision strike? Because I'm saving my SP. Ready, yes. For Octonaris in a second.
Can you see through my technique?
It's going to take me several hits. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. We're actually boned. That is the worst thing that could have happened. Shit.
You look better.
Fuck.
What? Trying to make nice?
No one has survived against bodies were piled.
Damn. Cancel my full power strike as well, that. Because she got slept. Oh, I fucked it so badly. That is like the worst combination of things she could have done. Damn.
Not dying today.
It's alright, it's only Kiraha. It's fine.
Blocking.
Great dodge, Kiraha. We're so fucked.
What? Trying to make nice? No thanks.
No one has survived against bodies were
Any info on what's to come tomorrow, no idea at all. Absolutely no idea at all. We never have any ideas, Zio. The answer to that is always no. Or almost always no.
Can you see through my technique?
Oh, God. Okay.
Blocking.
Oh, God, why? Okay. Oh, God. I guess we need to use our last heal. We have any hope of them living at all.
Nice? No thanks.
Okay, Octonaris. How bad can it be? Resets the turn order.
Blocking.
Be kind, be kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Can you see through my
This is some real high-grade idiocy. Tried to win against the Arena 5 dude without any strategies. Nah, Retro. I haven't tried any of that stuff. That hasn't really been the forefront of me. I'm just aiming towards trying to do Graham at the moment. Which is a long-ass path.
Blocking.
Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Not dying today.
I don't know if defending is going to do you much good there.
Blocking.
Kiraha dodged it. Legend. Okay. Just one Kiraha death. That's not bad, all things considered. That was a huge mistake. Not looking forward to this thing. It's quite a difficult boss. It's a big step up from everything that kind of came before it. It's more that you have to fight 3 fights in a row, more than anything. That's the really hard part about it. Just finish your exam and your head is burning. You'll be fine. You'll be fine once you get there. It's a steady grind. Does it give an achievement? I have no idea, Retro. Absolutely no idea. Probably? Maybe? Skip the Scales quest for Arena 5 and didn't feel it too badly. You're pretty strong, I think, Brendan, for where you are. Don't bring a mage. You can bring a mage. You probably should bring mages to debuff. What I was doing here was just trying to level up Trust bondmates. Get it without any strategies, but I don't know if I got an achievement. I wouldn't even know where to look. I mean, it's somewhere in the achievement panel, right? It's probably some kind of like battles trophy thing. Yeah, Battlegraph is amazing. Morlis is amazing. Balafios is amazing. You get a flashback. Battlegraph was guaranteed. Yeah, Battlegraph has guaranteed action speed down, indeed. Battlegraph is one of the best spells in the game, without a doubt. Battlegraph and Porto are both obscenely powerful, like, attack, speed, tuning things. For anyone who wants the Mermaid Lexicon, this is where you get it from. You talk to this guy, and he gives you the Merfolk Lexicon. That is the dude that you're trying to save. I know a couple of people have got stuck on that. Don't miss him, don't walk past him. He's not a random NPC. He is the guy that you've been spending the whole chapter trying to save. Move 4 times in 1 round because of Battlegraph, yeah. It's not just Battlegraph, let's be honest, Retro. But Battlegraph does definitely contribute. Yeah, Porto, Battlegraph, and really crazy attack speed scaling. That's the Book of Sanctuary Secrets there. That's the best reward from this. But mine is on cooldown. You can get it once a month. So fast and strong, go kill Shagtus. Yeah, Retro can go and kill Shagtus. Yes, it does stack, Ganoy. It does stack. We have tested it extensively. It definitely does stack. It doesn't show that it stacks. Like, it doesn't give you another icon, but if you click on it, it definitely does stack. And we tested the speed, and it does stack. And yeah, it stacks with itself too. Which of the luck skills is a priority in Well of the Mind? None of them particularly. Dealer's Choice, Brendan. Dealer's Choice. They're all kind of niche and useful in their own ways. I quite like Deep Look Back myself, but like other people don't like it at all. Right, let's have a look at these guys.
What?
Okay, so no flames.
Well, welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
These are not useful, people. So we are fountaining. Have any Giga Whales killed Shagtus yet? I don't know. I don't think so, Retro. I'm not even sure he's killable. Port Town disappeared from your map, and so did the Port Town Cursed Wheels. It's back. It's just back. When that happens, Vignola, usually it's because of some caching issue. So all you need to do is like switch client. Switch device, and it will usually sort it out. One of the many reasons why I tell people to bind on multiple devices. Solves a lot of bugs. Is the chance of resing 2 allies high? I think that is quite weak. I don't like that one at all. I don't think it's high. I have no idea. I played around with it a little bit and couldn't get it to proc. It's not very often you have 2 allies die at the same time either. Yeah, getting on the iP. Yep, you switched to a different device. That's what it was, Vignola. Shagtus is so strong why he isn't killing any greater warp ones. There's a lot about Shagtus that we don't know. Shagtus is a weird character. Seems like everyone have faced the Cursed Wheel of Doom bug. Yeah, I've had it too. I've had the same thing. You bricked your account. You're good. You're good. Brick averted.
Someone you want to register?
Right, let's go.
Certainly.
We
Who's
do
going
not
to be in
need...
your party?
We'll do them one at a time. So this is all we need.
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one.
Adventuring is so
We need to go to
fun.
8 to send the rocks up. And then we can just go to 7.
You can break away.
Love a good brick squad. Oh shit, we need to... Oh no, never mind. Never mind. We're good.
We must press
I
on.
thought the QTE wasn't going to come up for it.
Open it, quick.
I don't want that. I'll go get the nourishing potions while I'm here, sure. Wait. Oh shit! Have they changed the nourishing potion spawn? Has anyone checked nourishing potions recently? Who farms this daily? Because that should be back up. I've wheeled back since then.
Treasure? There's an enemy.
Oh, I need to put that rock up. Ah, it's not daily.
Now.
I thought it was daily. Every couple of days. I see.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
I'm not going to be able to do anything about that, am I? She.
They are no match for us.
We don't have SP. Because I did not rest at the inn.
You asked for this.
Stay strong, Viviana. Stay strong.
Take this.
How many days? How long does it take? Like 3 days, maybe? To respawn? I want to say 10. Sorab. How much does the first level give?
What in the world?
Shagtis can solo the one Japanese player entire party that spent 30k on his account. I think Shagtis is actually unkillable. Yeah, I'm not sure, Sorab, off the top of my head.
A job well done.
Let me rest.
Yes.
We have rooms available. Everyone who... Thank you.
Think someone dealt 100k damage on Shagtis and he still lived. Chances are he is unkillable then, right? Or has just a lot more HP than that, I guess. 100k is a pretty sizable amount of damage.
Do come again.
Mocked lower deck 2 with your body. And you were honoured to have him do it.
As always. Adventuring is so fun.
I dream of being used as a mop by Shagtis. I don't know about you guys.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? I sense enemies. What in the world?
Oh shit, we need to fail chess. We need to fail chess. I forgot. We'll do it, Lana. Shagtis 1-tap 0 corruption gatekeeper. Yeah, it's why they can't send the real Shagtis over, right? Because we get some weird other Shagtis sent over. Which may or may not be the same person. Whoops. I shouldn't be walking through there. Which may or not be the same person. Presumably that's because if they send the real Shagtis, he just like one-shot it.
Here. Let's have something to eat.
Right, Viviana. I'm not sure what your bond dialogues are. Viviana. Viviana.
Hey! Oh well.
What kind of allies do you want on your adventure? Acknowledge. Allies who acknowledge me. Same as me! Man, I'm so glad that we're such good friends, Viviana.
I'm going to sleep now.
Shagtis is like some kind of orichalcum adventurer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Onithan. I'm here all week.
What in the world?
Unironically, I am actually here all week. He's the only unit that can humble every Giga Whale in the universe. Yeah, he seems to be the only thing that's like unkillable in this game. Hi, Abel Joe. Thank you for asking. That's very kind of you to remember. I am still a little bit funky today, but I'm well rested, so I'm much more with it today, which is helpful. It's really tough streaming when I'm like tired, when I'm drowsy.
Onward. Who's that
I'll be
over there?
fine. I'll be fine. But thank you. How do you think Dracon will handle the adventures that are in the story, banners or no banners?
Let's make a move.
I don't think they'll give them to us as banners. Maybe
Stay safe.
if they die in the story. If they die in the story, maybe they'll give them to us as banners. And it will probably be quite hype if they do.
Weaklings. Waste of time. Stay safe.
Yeah, but I mean like Canon died, Dorcamus.
Something's here. What do you
As
think
in
is
like you have no
inside?
way to wheel back and save them.
Apology.
Lanavel's gonna have a really bad day today. I should probably change main character to something else.
Something's here.
I'll change it to Knight in a second. I'll go and curse wheel him. Otherwise, she's going to take so many trust hits. I don't want Lana. Oh, fuck.
I've done it.
I don't want Lana to hate me. I forgot for a second that I was aiming to fail it.
I love camping.
As in they got fired off of one. Yeah, exactly that, Solon. How did you know? Discipline 9 Lulu.
I'm going to sleep now.
I think people would be pretty happy if that's the way that they did Lulu as a character. If they ever do Lulu as a character, I doubt they'll be that generous somehow.
What in the world?
Let's go to Wheel of the Mind. Well of the Mind, quickly.
A job well done. It's as gloomy as always.
I need to level Knight anyway. I really desperately need to level Knight, so let's go up here and grab Knight.
Grown a bit as an adventurer,
I guess that's HP. Unless we can go up here. Attack power. Oh, we have to go through that anyway. Unless we were to go through it this way. Disarm trap. Attack power. That's an awful node. Yeah, let's just go up through here.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
We don't need disarm trap nodes. We actually don't want disarm trap nodes right now. So let's just grab some random bits and pieces. Lulu with that 10-hit greatsword. Do you think that's where it's going to come? Lulu banner with her 10-hit greatsword gacha weapon. That's a real cool shot there.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Let's go down here. action speed nodes suddenly looking a lot more tempting than they were before. Strangely enough. So much Mind Pearl. Is it possible to unlock all the smoke with what is available in the patch? Nah, not everything. These are all still locked. And then the one-handed weapon here. And then I guess we go up into fighter. Grab the one-handed weapon stuff up there too. And I don't think we have anything else that we really particularly want to get. So we just fill out with whatever. Don't think there's anything particularly too important. Grab some like light armor proficiencies or something.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
It's not really going to make a difference here. We're just farming. Attack power anywhere? Any attack powers? Any attack powers on the board? I spy an attack power. I love to see attack power. Accuracy, HP, evade trap. And what a trash can set of nodes. Terrible reset. There's a bunch of disarm traps here, but I don't want that right now. That'll be again for tomorrow. Hardly any attack powers at all. Doesn't matter too much. This will do. Might as well just spend the nodes on something.
Have you?
Wow, some of these are awful. We take detection up. That'd be exciting. We'll be able to detect anything. Evade trap. Disarm trap. How can I not find enough nodes to be half useful in the middle here? Damn. Any attack here? Jeez. These are awful. What an awful board reset. Wow. Be switching off this one again soon. Yeah, we'll take the magic defense, I guess. That's where we're at.
Have you?
And we can take the resistance. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. Can I just dismiss my full bond Benjamin and get it now? Yep, if he's full bond, just attach 2 level 5 bond mates to him and you will get your big bond mate. Light shot spell codex mission. Has it just cycled off? Has light shot spell codex just gone? How do you stop farming ship 2? You're addicted. Luckily, you can farm ship 2 forever and it will probably always be useful for this content here at least. Fortitude is trash, so I'm going to build a Chloe for sacrifice on Elise. Good luck. I did not have a great time with Elise. But I hope the best for you.
Be welcome. Everyone who stayed here turned out to be someone great.
Let's switch you over to night.
So that's the class you chose.
It's reset! Oh my god, it's reset! What has reset?
Do come
The dailies.
again.
Dailies have reset, it is true.
Welcome. Do come
Garbage
again.
is live! Oh my god! Quickly, everyone to the ruins! Garbage is out!
Me as always.
Thank god anybody wouldn't lie to us. Wait, hold on. Where's garbage? Huh? Any bit? Question mark? Any bit? Huh? It's bugged. Oh, maybe if I relog. Where's Legolas? Yeah, where? I thought the Lord of the Rings collab was today. Right, let's roll out.
Onward. There's an enemy.
Oh, we need chests.
Let's make a move.
Front runners for the Lord of the Rings collab units. What do we think?
Lady Knight, forward. Yeah, our traits don't match. Take this!
I'm hoping for
That
Shelob.
was kind of lame. They were rather underwhelming.
Where's my Treant character?
Treasure, perhaps? What do you think is inside?
Why am I opening this? What am I doing?
There's an enemy. What do you think is inside?
Should have just done the one back there.
Careful.
Balrog, yeah, now we're talking. Why a boss when it can be a character? I think got kind of stuck in the wall there, but we won't worry about it too much.
What do you think is inside?
These things do happen. It's just a lovely
Careful
Daphne feature.
now. They are no match for us.
Are there any collabs that you would really, really like to see that, like, even if they don't fit, and why? Like, why those particular collabs? Yeah, there is actually no need to explain Berserk. Nia, man, that would be a very strange crossover, but why Nia? Just because you really like Nia, I guess. I don't know how it would work. Yeah, 2B in Wizardry would be so weird. Yeah, Adam has exactly enough money for Lapharos. He doesn't use MP, he uses gold to cast his spells now, apparently, Adam.
What is this?
I love camping.
Old country bumpkin to master swordsman.
Hey, hey!
Mana, yep, sure.
Oh well.
Sure. Not money. Because you're definitely not... Your Adam definitely isn't wailing to get his Lapharoses off. What is this? Why are you an adventurer anyway? Oh, why do you adventure fame and fortune? Fame and fortune. Any others? Any other, like, out there collabs? Adam is surprisingly good. Adam is a very good character. Like, I always thought Adam was kind of okay. And then the more that I learned about him, and now with the action speed thing, I think Adam is probably a pretty good character. It's just that right now he's badly placed in Abyss 3.
What? What is this?
Yeah, turning him into a priest helps out his HP pool a lot. Getting the scroll is a case of being very patient and getting very lucky. Or waiting, maybe. We wish they'd rerun the Burke banner so that you could D9 her. I think Burke Allen is a pretty awesome character.
Onward.
And yeah, her discipline is crazy.
I sense enemies.
She's a real massive whale toy.
What in the world? Let's make a move. An enemy! There's an enemy!
when that banner first ran, I
They're
really
no
thought that
match
like
for us.
Buchanan was the prize character to start with. But I think Yaramas definitely is. It's just that Buchanan with enough investment, I think, is really ridiculous. Fuck it now.
I will endure.
Behave. Xenogears, Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, yeah. 7, 8, 9, sure.
Oh, I found.
What about reasonable collabs? Like, what is... Does anyone have any reasonable collabs in mind that they could put into this game?
What do you think is inside?
They think would really fit the setting.
What do you think is inside? Careful.
Yeah, I've heard Fear and Hunger a lot of times. Gathering of Penguins. You're not alone in that thought. Loads of people have mentioned Fear and Hunger for it. Dandy, no problem, my dear friend. Hope you have a wonderful day. Congratulations on your grade trial. And I hope the rest of your day is, yeah, splendid. Yeah, I've never played Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is, it's very, like, action-y combat, right? That's why I haven't played Fear and Hunger.
Let's have something to eat. Hey, hey!
Ariana Grande, I know that did actually happen in, Brave Exvius, right? Fortune and Fame. Oh, it is turn-based. Am I thinking of the wrong game? Fear and Hunger. Is Fear and Hunger... Hold on a second. Wait, maybe I am thinking of the wrong game. Yeah, I guess I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's like, it's a bit NSFW, right? That game? I just confused when he said it was like a lot like this, but it is kind of like dungeon crawly, but you like walk around a map, right? It's like very typical kind of RPG gameplay where you walk around a map and then you get like encounters with things and they pop up and you fight them in a similar sort of way to this. It's not really a blobber.
To sleep now.
It was Addison Ray. Good times, good times. Praying for Priest Adam book since the class change event. With the way the game bullies you, more likely to get double Adam Mage book. Yeah, you do seem to just get the classes that you've already got.
What?
Brendan. War of the Visions, yeah. And it was Addison Ray. I'm sure everyone enjoyed that Addison Ray collab. Was Addison Ray OP? Books are 400 gems, green or purple gems, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, keeping 400 gems is probably a good idea. Even for free-to-play players, they're still the most important things you can get as free-to-play, really. Elisa 20 without a death, next tagger up. The map is sort of seeded on launch and there's a stream-friendly mod for it. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's quite an edgy game. I've watched an amount of game. That is not the right floor. I've watched an amount of gameplay of that. I don't think I would enjoy it very much. I think the story and everything is kind of cool, but I think it's a bit too gratuitous for me, and I think the gameplay I would find very, very boring.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
That said,
Open it, quick.
it does sound like it's a good game. It does sound like it's a really good game. And it's always nice to see indie games like that, like fairly indie games, succeed. And that game has certainly succeeded. Had some real high-profile people playing it. Probably done so much better than they ever could have imagined it would do.
What is this?
It's like Finish or something, isn't it? Finish made?
We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
they did a Fire Emblem collab with a Lyn or Nino banner, I'd sell a kidney to whale. That is a hell of a statement. Hell of a statement. Unfortunately, I do not know who Lyn or Nino are.
What is this?
You wouldn't find the gameplay boring. It gives the same intense feeling as going into a new scary abyss. Yeah, maybe. All I can really comment on is the actual, as in like mechanical gameplay, the combat of the game. It looks very boring. That is one of the main things that put me off it. Not sure of the history of it. Outside of it was originally some guy's D&D campaign. Oh, that's spooky.
Something's here. Open it, quick. Treasure.
As we all know, Dungeon Masters are the most degenerate people on the planet. Speaking from experience. No trap! Got robbed. Oh, and we need to do our inventory whips. Getting 3 medicinal herbs out of a chest. Is there any worse feeling in this game than getting 3 medicinal herbs out of a chest?
I sense enemies.
Does it get any worse than that?
They are no match for us.
Ah, congrats, Ridias! Ah, they're from the GPA Fire Emblem game. Ah, cool. I've never played that one, unfortunately. The last Fire Emblem I played was Super Nintendo era. I can't even remember what it was called. What the tagline of it was. If you talk to all the sand people in Abyss 3 Floor 1, absolutely nothing, Shakespeare. As far as I know, there's no advantage to speaking to them.
I found... They are no match for us. Take this!
They're just there for flavour. Yes, I used all of my guiding lights, April Joe. Ugh. How many tiers you have now? Like, what was it? Like 38 or something? Something along those lines. Best game, sadly, I heard. Good things about Awakening in 3 Houses. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't have that much experience with the Fire Emblem franchise. I just haven't played it for so many years. Played a couple of the Super Nintendo games back way when, and I have almost no recollection of them.
What is this? We can rest here. Let's have something to eat. I'll sleep briefly.
I was all about Shining Force. Bring this up all the time, but yeah, Shining Force was my strategy RPG of choice. I could go back and play those games even now.
What is this?
So relaxing, so nostalgic. I did not mean to go there. Such a pretty little universe.
Great. I was thinking about going back.
Such a good OST. They have nerfed everything in this game, guys. Every single unit, every single thing in this game, they've nerfed it.
Give me a break already.
Mark my words. Best collab ever. God, dear God, what am I looking at here? Ah, Fire Emblem, okay. I was expecting something much worse. Anyway, I don't know why. Fire Emblem collab. I guess it wouldn't be the most crazy thing in the whole world. IQ Bondmate does not give MP. IQ does not give MP. If it does give MP, then it is a pitiful, pitiful amount. I can, hold on.
I sense enemies.
Depends if YouTube Music wants to cooperate with me. Yo, YouTube Music. What's wrong with you? Hold on a second. Things were bad over in YouTube Music. There you go, it'll play next.
There's an enemy.
I don't know how long it had been crashed for, but it was a while. It had like deep crashed.
Weaklings. Waste.
Dragalia Lost. I know loads of people who played Dragalia Lost who absolutely loved that game, but I never even went anywhere near it. It's playing next, Anybit. Jeez. Literally just said so.
Stay safe.
Pokemon collab that introduces the summoner class. There'll probably be a summoner class in this game. I wouldn't be shocked by a summoner class. It's definitely in like a lot of the Japanese games. They have summoner quite often. What's your beef with Sans? I mean, he's no Papyrus.
They'll not escape. Lady Knight, forward.
I'm sure any of it has plenty of gamer crushes, no doubt. Summoner class with summon on the third row stuff. I'd expect it to work. If they did a summoner class, I'd expect it to work. You know, like you have companions, where they appear down the side of the screen here. You'll be able to summon things like that if they ever do that. That's what I imagine the system they would use would be like. Yeah, I think the same way, Kibby. It's definitely within the realms of possibility, Summoner class, because they've had it in multiple Japanese games, and that is what we really look at when we're looking for potential things that could come into this game, whether it's happened in Japanese games or not.
Lady Knight, forward.
Wait, this is an opening theme? I really don't like this. What a weird opening theme.
That was kind of lame. They were rather.
Where's the heroic music? It's login music, sure. It still feels kind of weird.
What in the world?
I don't remember this. I've played Fire Emblem Heroes
A
before.
job well done.
I don't remember this at all. Then again, I don't remember a lot of Fire Emblem Heroes. Any Fire Emblem Hero fanatics out there? Oh, it's Dragalia Lost, that's why. Makes sense. Ah, that fits it much more. Ah. Let's see Ubel
Onward.
from Frieren. Now, why would you want to see Ubel, Narcos?
Let's make a
Because
move.
you like her character a lot, right? It would be a good fit theme-wise. It would be a good theme-wise, yeah. Fit theme-wise.
Lady Knight, forward.
World Ends With You has an excellent OST, yeah. Mage Alice Wix is the very start of the game. Still haven't used it because you don't have her at max level yet. It's fine, you'll get there, Sorab. It's definitely a good thing to have in your bags. Much rather have it than not have it.
If I have to.
Nick was a huge Fire Emblem player. Yeah, I know, any bit. I go and watch Nick sometimes.
Quick.
I went and watched him last night, in fact. He was talking about politics.
Good job.
American politics for like an hour or something. I didn't really tune in for too long. Oh, is it Night? I thought it was Nicked.
They are no match
Night
for
Nights.
us.
Makes sense.
Lady
Yeah, I went and watched
forward.
him the other night.
Yeah, our
Watched him last
traits
night.
don't match. What do you think is inside?
Hello, Val. Yeah, he was just talking about American like the depth of American politics for ages.
I found something.
It wasn't really what I expected. I've never seen him stream anything like that before. I would never go on tangents, so I'm fine. I'm safe.
Onward.
Can we get some traps on these chests, please?
Onward.
Claymore collab is basically
Open it,
impossible.
quick.
I can't see that happening. I would love to see it though. That link did not work, Narcos.
Careful now.
The grind is going okay, Vel. We are doing bondmates. We did some pulls earlier. We were pulling for Philip and Viviana. we got an Arboris and a
What?
Alice and a Growth. We didn't get a Philip though.
What? What?
Ubelblatt. Oh, who the hell is that? What's this? Where does that come from? What is it? I've never heard of that. When I saw Ubel, I was just like, oh, he must be talking about the Fririn character. I could not have been more wrong.
What is this?
Also, can I please get a fucking trap? Next one, next one.
A job well done.
Helsing collab. I'm sure a lot of people would love a Helsing collab.
Onward.
OG edgy revenge manga, huh? Manga. Ah, okay, okay. I'll have to try and check out the anime in like 30 years when I catch up on all the things that I'm meant to be caught up on. I'm not sure I have 30 years left in me.
They were no match for us.
Sure, right, okay.
Disappointing. Oh, I found. Open it, quick.
Ubelblatt. What's the anime called? Is it called Ubelblatt? Or is it called something else?
Careful now.
Oh man, I need something to sort my inventory. These medicinal herbs are killing me. Made an Abyss collab.
I love camping.
It's probably way too cutesy for this, but yeah, it would be cool. I want one of the little monster things. Fuck the other characters. I want a monster thing. I didn't really get on very well with the latest season of Made in Abyss. It was very like Ghibli-esque
What is this?
as opposed to whatever it was before that. Whatever Made in Abyss was before that. I didn't really like how it went so deeply into Ghibli.
Job well done.
It was kind of much darker before, like much, I don't know, it was different. Not getting rid of that. See the fucking tin?
This
I'm pretty sure that is not the name of the anime.
pleasant
No, guys.
memories.
Fukushu o Quinigao Tsukiyu Yusha wa Yami no Chikara de Senmetsu Musu Suru. Does it have an English name that I might be able to remember? The The strongest hero who longs for revenge will peerlessly annihilate with the power of darkness. Okay. That does sound quite edgy. Thank you, Anybit.
What?
I'll take a look over it at least. An Eminence and Shadow collab. I can't see that happening, but which one's Delta? I can't remember which character's which in that game.
Where do we go next?
In that anime. The furry.
I sense enemies.
Beast Girl. Okay, Beast Girl. Yep, I know the one.
Oh, I
What
found
do you
something.
think is inside?
Careful now.
Mysterious Girlfriend X Killer. I've not seen that show, unsurprisingly.
There's an enemy. What in
I'm sure it's
the world?
excellent.
We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
Any collabs outside of in-house Wizardry IPs? I think they are definitely going to be the go-tos for sure.
Oh well.
Fortune and Fame, Viviana. Delta's a dog Beast Girl. Edda is a cat Beast Girl. I'd be fine with either. Okay, good to know.
What?
We don't need to cure poison on main character.
What in the world?
Goblin Slayer is the only anime that I think stands a really decent chance to have a collab with this game that is not in-house. But as to when, I mean, who knows? If ever.
Give me a break already. There's an enemy.
MGX, that's the girlfriend. My girlfriend X? Was it like I said?
Open it, quick.
You're D9, a Goblin Slayer any bit. Oh baby. Outlaw Star. I wish that they would draw from Western Wizardry, and then I think a lot of like futuristic stuff would be possible. But without the inspiration from Western Wizardry, it kind of rules out all of the like futuristic stuff, all of the sci-fi stuff that could be possibly brought in. As Japanese Wizardry does not really have anything.
Well done.
Oh, congrats anyway, well done. Yeah, they're super rare. Like 1 in 1,000, 1 in 5,000, 1 in 10,000. I don't know the numbers. I don't think anyone does. Goblin Slayer collab is that there isn't a precedent for revival in that setting. That's true. Doesn't necessarily need to be in that setting though, does there? Like, in the collab that we just had, the adventurers came over from another world essentially. So like, it would be the same kind of thing. They would come over from another world, and in this setting, revival is possible. So I don't think that would necessarily stop anything like that.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
If I have to.
Freaking hurt!
True.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Can't imagine extracting 5k stuff and not getting at least 3. Better lucky than good, as they say.
What is this?
Wait, is there really no chest here? Oh, there is right here.
Let's make a move.
Playing for 6 months and not even getting one.
Open
What
it.
kind of
quick.
idiot would do that?
Careful now.
In the older Wizardry Gacha games, they did collabs with Final Fantasy. That's true, but they had a very different direction, Dorcas, and they've even said specifically that they will not run collabs that do not fit their setting. So, like they said specifically. So I think we are not getting collabs that do not fit their setting unless they vastly change their philosophy on that. Just need a revival function. We do a collab with Borderlands.
Oh well.
Fortune and fame, Viviana.
I'm going to sleep now. What?
I don't really know anything about Handyman Saito. I'm guessing it's Isekai.
Great.
Darker Square
I was
Enix
thinking about
titles.
going back.
Sure, Square Enix also are probably not going to share their IPs, right? With Wizardry? I don't know. 4-star Ebenstone Shield rolled +3 upon enhancement. I'm so sorry to hear that, Plastic. That is a weeper.
Give me a
May
break
your
already.
next shield be better. I don't think I've even seen a 4-star Ebenstone Shield. I've seen very, very little 4-star Ebenstone. For a mage,
They'll not escape.
yeah, I don't think Frieren necessarily really fits. I feel like Overlord actually fits better than Frieren, and I still don't think that really fits very well. As much as I'd love to see Frieren. Take drop an Abyss one. Ah, smart, smart Plastic,
Stay
smart.
safe. Don't let the poison wear you down. Don't let the poison wear you down.
Something's here.
If only I'd known sooner.
Treasure? What do you think is inside?
Traps, please. Hello.
Onward.
I'm getting robbed here.
What in the world?
Yeah, it definitely matters, Gintoki. Because if you have a 4-star gear yeah, and it's +10, you can get to +20 before you even alter it. Before you even refine it.
A job well done.
That's why farming like perfect gear is basically impossible in this game ever. You could farm endlessly. You could farm for tens of thousands of hours and still probably not get a perfect piece.
Onward. Onward. It's there. Weaklings. Waste of time.
How it works, I thought refine is like re-rolling the substats. No. Refine adds to your substats. Alter changes your substats and refine adds to your substats.
Waste of time. Lady Knight, forward. Don't let the poison wear you down.
You asked for this.
World War III broke out between the world's most powerful nations. Where would you run and hide?
They were rather underwhelming.
Something's inside.
I don't know if anyone would be particularly safe. If there was a World War III... Oh shit.
Good job.
Don't talk and do things. Probably some island country somewhere in the middle of nowhere. But then I'm sure everyone would be thinking exactly the same thing.
What is this?
If there was a World War III, I think it would be largely online, right? I think there would be a lot of like internet terrorism and that kind of thing. Propaganda, misinformation. So anywhere disconnected is probably the safest place.
Onward. Let's make a move. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Just get the hell away from technology as much as possible. Just found out that you need to clear Advanced Warrior Trial to get the ring. You do indeed, Lazianthus. Thought it was enough to just clear intermediate. No, I'm afraid not. Yeah, indeed. Sorry, we talked about it a lot. It sucks.
Weaklings.
I wish they had thought over this event a little more in terms of the rewards. Hello, Tyrone.
Don't want the poison wear you down.
They were no match for us.
What am I even disappointing? What?
That's only because you've done it any bit.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant What?
People deserved to, did they? You're a bit of a cock, really, aren't you, any bit? I know. I know.
What in the world?
I love camping.
You don't sound like you love camping, Viviana. You sounded like you really didn't like camping there, if we have to be honest.
Oh well.
Fortune and fame.
I'm going to sleep now. What?
Can't complete the event, so you rage claim the refined stones. Fair, Tyrone.
What is this?
When in doubt, rage fixes all. Final Proving Ground was the perfect motivation for me to get serious about progression.
about going
Went from level 30 to level at Abyss level 2, floor 1 to like level 54, Abyss 3, floor in 1 in 5 days. Yeah, it kicked some people into gear, but not everyone has that kind of time to kind of spend on it. And all those incredible rewards got dangled in front of people's faces. Just feels a bit bad. Anyone know the best place to farm gold or junks? You want to go to Abyss 2, the boat, ship floor 2, chest farm there. That is going to be your best bet for forever, maybe even.
Careful now.
Assuming you've got that far. If you haven't got that far yet, I would keep going until you have got that far. Because that is just such a good spot.
What in the world?
Yeah, the boat is it.
We can
Like,
rest here.
the boat is
Or
just
for
like
something
one
to
of the
eat.
best spots, if not the best spot in the game. Kindergarten Wars.
I'll sleep briefly.
That might be a slightly offbeat collab. I'm sure they find a way to swing it. It's fine.
What in the world?
Do you actually like Kindergarten Wars, any bit?
Great. I was thinking about going back.
You do. Why is that show good? I don't think I've ever seen it. What's so good about it? Hot man's every chapter. Are there like male teachers or something in it?
I sense enemies.
Yeah, the doll will fuck your shit up. Absolutely. You
Let's face the
can...
enemy. Weaklings.
There are a number of strategies you can use to kind of help cheese that boss. Unequipping your weapons when you're not attacking. You can go in there with Bardios scrolls and just spam Bardios scrolls on it. You can poison yourself before the battle.
You asked for this.
Try poisoning yourself before the battle, Ray KG. Walk over the poison tiles.
That was kind of lame.
That might help you.
They were rather underwhelming.
Open it, quick.
Careful now.
You can get good strings on it as well sometimes where it doesn't really charm you very much. Lollipop Chainsaw collab. That would definitely be a bit out there, yeah, for sure.
Let's make a move.
What is this?
Do name Guy, for Abyss 2, yeah, I mean ideally 50, but you could probably get in there at 40 if you have like quite a good plan and quite a strong team. I barely remember Soul Eater anymore. That's ancient now. It might be Reikoji.
What?
You fool!
What in the world?
Soul Eater. I never really got into Soul Eater too much.
A job well done.
I was still struggling at 50, yeah. I had no idea what I was doing. Bring consumables and shit with you. Consumables are really, really good for that fight because it's so long.
Give me a break already.
XP and junk farm. Can't go wrong with XP and junk farming. You've got access to ship 2, so you have access to like one of the best places to farm in the game. Gold, XP,
What do you think is
junk,
inside?
everything you want.
Careful now. Good job.
Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? I need to get my head back in the game of failing traps.
A job well done.
Record of Lotus, what? Deedlit? Deedlit and Ashram. Brendan?
Onward. There's an enemy. I sense enemies. They'll not escape.
XP and junk farm, yep. Deedlit and Ashram, that'd be pretty cool. Record of Lotus War is ancient though. I doubt that many people remember it. I guess they probably do something that's a bit more mainline than that. Probably, maybe, if they did go out of house. Esca Flone. That's about all that I remember of that anime. The English dub of it, where like every time anything would happen, it would be like Esca Flone over and over and over and over and over again.
Great. I was thinking about going back.
Mechs in Daphne, yep. Any day now, no doubt, no doubt. Arena sucks, yeah, Velmo.
Give me a break already.
Stupid brain rot degenerate. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Onward. Oh, I found some. What do you?
I do think Arena is probably the worst part of the game.
Careful now. Are you all right? No, indeed.
Oh. Can't be having her poison. Her Majesty.
They'll not escape. Stay safe.
The animation for the mechs in Escaflowne should be studied by modern animators.
That was kind of.
I just don't remember anything about that anime. Just that theme. Just that one theme.
What is this?
I couldn't have even told you it had mechs in it. Anyone else remember Escaflowne?
Let's have something to eat.
Any other big Escaflowne fans out there?
I'm going to sleep now.
Feels like it must be so old now as well. Sailor Moon collab. Now we're talking.
What in the world? Great. I was thinking about going back. Onward. There's an enemy. What
wait.
is this?
Chest.
Onward. They are no match for us.
I never really got into mech animes too much, like Gundam animes, mech animes, just never really felt it too much. I tried my best, I really did. I watched like the original Gundam Wing. I watched a lot of like futuristic-y stuff, like various futuristic-y stuff.
What do you think?
The only thing that I ever quite liked from that genre was Noah Zero, and I felt like the first series was way better than the second.
Careful now.
They had like a major plot point at the end of the first one, and then they just kind of completely reversed it at the beginning of the second one, and it really ruined the show for me. Vision of Escaflowne. Oh, like the way that Gundams work, or mechs work. Like mechas work. It's very Power Rangers. Pretty cool. I don't remember this that well. Pretty cool how they demonstrate every part of it whirring into gear. I do like that. But yeah, I barely remember that anime at all.
Are you alright? No.
Let's get Darling in the Frangs mech instead.
I found something.
Oh boy.
I love camping.
Yeah, you suck.
I'll sleep briefly.
The animation is very good, considering how old it is. Like, the animation is very good. It goes into such detail of how the mecha comes to life. It's pretty cool.
What in the world?
Great. I was thinking about going back.
Onward. Let's make a move.
Escaflowne was cool in that the first episode is almost purely SOL. Oh, slice of life. And then you get all the fantasy aspects, and then it just throws this amazing mech animation to you. Yeah, I've seen Full Metal Alchemist. I've seen the original, not Brotherhood.
You asked for this.
Yeah, I just don't remember anything about Escaflowne. I barely remember anything about Full Metal Alchemist now.
They were rather
Nina's a furry, no? I don't think so.
What do you think is inside?
I'm horribly misremembering her. Nina? Nah, no way. That's not where I sit on furries.
Careful now.
Best way to consume FMA is original, then Brotherhood. I would never rewatch it again. I thought it would. Honestly, I think Full Metal Alchemist is pretty mid. I really, really didn't see the hype in it. But I did watch all of it. Vexel, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If you have any questions, please let me know.
What in the world?
Yeah, I watched the original.
We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
Hey, hey! Oh well.
Didn't care about Escaflowne as a kid because the MC is a female. Those darn females. But I watched it a few years ago after talking about it with a friend and was blown away that it's a nearly 30-year-old anime with animation. Ah, cool. Maybe one day I'll try and watch it again. God knows when I will ever find time to do that, but certainly try.
I'll sleep briefly.
I have heard that Brotherhood is a lot better than Full Metal Alchemist. Probably because it condenses it and gets rid of a lot of the chaff. I struggle quite a bit with long animes. Like, I've seen like Naruto Shippuden, I've seen Dragon Ball Z. I've never even tried to watch One Piece, like past about 50 episodes.
What?
But I wouldn't say any of them are like really, really great
What
animes.
is this?
Any of those that I've watched, just too long. Watching Velvet Darkwater's stream today, this cuck have follower mode on and 10 minutes restriction chat time. Holy moly. Vel just wants the cream of the crop in his chat. Who can blame him? I never hate anime character, not until this shit. What was this? What shit? Sorry, Velmo?
Treasure, perhaps?
Brotherhood is law as a source material. The AG FMA had an anime original ending. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. I don't even really remember the storyline that much anymore. I thought the premise of it was very cool. Like the idea of sacrificing so much. I love sacrifice in an anime. I think it's a really good plot point. But yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, I just got kind of lost in the sauce with it. Just a lot of episodes. The only anime that has a lot of episodes, actually two animes that have a lot of episodes that I have really, really enjoyed are Hajime no Ippo. Which I guess hasn't had like a super huge amount. And Major.
Careful now.
They're both ancient. Cleon takes home for fun, and the first thing I hear, he praised Wizardry game for being super good. Recommended it to his chat.
Are you alright? No.
What's HXH? I don't recognise the acronym, sorry.
What in the world? We can rest here. Let's have something.
Oh, Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter. I have seen Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I watched the original Hunter x Hunter. It's okay.
Oh well.
Watchable. It's your favourite anime, Malawax? All of those like quite long-ish shonen-y animes, they all kind of blend into one a little bit for me. Like Yu Yu Hakusho as well. I'd say Yu Yu Hakusho is in a similar kind of vein to my like to Hunter x Hunter for me, in the same kind of area.
What? What is this?
Hello, Val. Oh, you didn't even know that you were on follower only chat. Oh boy. Any bit actually helped you out massively.
Great. I was thinking about going.
Curious to see if the earning report for April will show Texane's advertising in dollars. I mean, it's already shown up on the last one. Like, that was a massive gain from the month before. It will probably drop off this month, I imagine. But we'll see. I don't know if it will keep 5 mil again. I'd be very happy if it did.
Onward. Oh.
I have weird anime tastes. It's okay. I already know. I like girls animes. I like all sorts of emotional shit. I like animes to be emotionally wrenching.
Are you all right? No, indeed.
Yeah, you know. animes marketed to women.
There. What is this?
Bondmate today, speed bondmates. You'll lie in April collab. Jesus. Gerard I collab. That'd be a dream. Dream come true.
We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
I don't know anything about Mishoku. It'd be perfect if the author didn't force all that trash in. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. What's Mishoku about? Love Mishoku Tensei.
What in the world?
Oh, that's the isekai thing, right? I think I've seen that mentioned before. I've seen Inuyasha. Inuyasha is an unbelievably mid anime. Like, but Inuyasha was one of the first animes outside of like super mainstream ones that I ever watched. I loved it back then, but since I've watched a lot more animes and been like, actually, Inuyasha's not really that great.
Give me a break already. I sense enemies.
Wait. You didn't pay me for an otome lover.
What
Really?
in the world?
I talk about, like, most of the animes that I talk about, I've watched. I think, like, otome or adjacent.
We
Right?
can rest here.
Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't do a
Let's have
trap.
something to
Just
eat.
walk to the fountain. So I feel like Tectone is still in the 100 me phase of Wizardry. He is, absolutely.
Briefly.
Yeah, I still think there's so much more for him to do, and eventually he might get frustrated. I hope not, but we'll see.
What is this?
Typical reincarnate thing, really good story. Ah, okay, sure.
Great.
Keeps putting in,
I was thinking about
keep
going back.
putting in, lolly. If he ever hits Abyss 3 and realizes he has to grind ship to progress, yeah, he might. I feel like when some of those streamers hit the grind portion of the game, that is when they're really going to be maybe put off. I'd really like them to not be, but I don't know. It's not like the super finest viewing, is it?
Something's here.
Yeah, maybe plastic, maybe. I'm sure Tectone will be doing his Regia farm any day now. He'd be mad not to. 12 MP. 12! Oh, Jesus.
You're annoying.
Nope. That's not where the door is.
What in the world?
I love camping.
Well,
Hey, hey.
a lot of those guys I think just ignored the grind. Like, ignored most of the grind for the last event. Allies who acknowledge me. Who's grinding? Who's grinding me off stream? Anyone who pays enough, Narcos. How do you guarantee Vivian gets camp talk? You can't really guarantee
I like
it.
to keep myself clean, you know. I
But
like
you
to wipe
can
myself
just
down.
get your chances up by having only one other character that's really doing anything that isn't your main character, and just triggering a trap. That's
What
it.
is this?
That's all there is to it. Lana Vale will always get a Bond dialogue because she's killing things. So there's one other Bond dialogue that can trigger, and that Bond dialogue is from triggering a trap on a chest. Narcos hasn't paid me enough. Hey, Narcos just needs to fly out here, you know.
Oh, open it quick.
Give him a night on the town. Yeah, Negative Edger just came in last night and randomly dropped 10 subs. Almost wordlessly. Very, very, very kind. A 10-pack, as Narcos refers to it. I don't think I've ever spoken to them before. I don't know where it came from. It really kind of really surprised me.
Great. I was thinking about going back. Onward. Onward. I sense.
Come on, Viviana. Your time is now.
Weaklings. Waste of
That's
time.
fine, Narcos. Again, as per usual, you don't need to do such things. It's perfectly fine. Appreciate it, but not necessary. Do I have to do the quest for each arena boss again? Is the second run, or are they perma? Am I safe battling them the second time? Do I have to do the quest for each arena? As long as you've done them, you should have the choices on the wheel as to whether or not to use the thing. So just make sure it's ticked on the wheel.
If I have to.
Biffus, the thing that you want to do. Nah, guys, thank you. That's really, really kind. Thank you. That's so nice of you.
What do you think is inside?
You don't have to keep doing that. But it does mean a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I sense enemies. There's an enemy. Weaklings. Waste of time.
Narcos gives me more money than he should. He is a very kind person. Keeps me rich in Cuisinards. So the story goes.
That was kind of lame. They were rather underwhelming.
How many hills does it get to fly out to you? I do have a passport now, Narcos. I actually didn't have a passport for about, I don't know, 15 years. But I do again now.
Careful now. Are you alright?
Oh, the only reason I changed it is because Narcos, I did have like of all time subs on there, on the top thing, but Narcos was saying that his wife was going to watch the stream or something, so I changed it for him. Pay for my permit, yeah, absolutely, please, please, please.
Onward.
Yeah, so I changed the
What in the world?
like the subs thing, the subs banners. It's on monthly now. I have very little shame, Plastic. I don't know how long you've been watching me for now, but I have very, very little shame. Haven't had shame in a good, like, I don't know, 10 years probably. The only time I feel shame is when I actually do something horrifically wrong. And then I feel crushing, soul-wrenching shame.
There's an enemy. Get him now.
Fair, yeah, Narcos. I know a lot of Americans never leave their state, let alone their country.
Lady Knight, forward.
Why would you need to?
Open it, quick.
Like I said, I only apologise. I only feel shame when I do something wrong. And I try to pride myself on being able to read the chat messages and to talk to people in chat because that's what I want to do. It's how I want to stream. That's like the community that I want to be a part of.
Indeed.
So yeah, I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad every time I miss a chat message. Rage bait my viewers? Nah. Whether I'm streaming for one person or 100, like, just want to be friendly and have decent rapport with chat, with my good friends. I say my good friends for a reason, you know? Casterus isn't bad. You know what? Casterus, right? She isn't that bad for the game. Thinking about it. Because, you know, you have to pull her, and then she just has to sit there. I mean, if you put her in your party, she's probably not even very good, so is she even worth pulling? I have literally no idea about anything that Casterus does, other than she revives things off your bench. Niche unit. Terrible unit. Actual X tier unit.
Open it, quick.
She's good. Nah, I'm not buying into the hype, Limlaria.
Got it.
Yeah, getting that engagement. Oh shit! Wait, this is Viviana. I'm not meant to be doing traps with Viviana.
What do you think
Oops.
is inside?
I'm not meant to be doing traps with you either.
We'll give it a
How to
try.
fish for
What do you
engagements.
think is inside?
Like, trying to get engagement sometimes is hard. Just because I have to think of things to say and think of things to ask. But
Apologies.
I try my best. It's obviously a lot easier when loads of people are talking. If only I was more interesting, I'd be able to come up with all sorts of interesting conversations. Maybe give me another year or so. I'll be able to come up with more interesting topics to talk about.
We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
Whose bond you're leveling can't do traps? I don't really want her to in case
Greetings.
the fortitude loss or failing the traps is going to decrease her trust. Wait, why am I talking to Lana? I talk with my allies, I guess. No.
I'm going to sleep now.
Yeah, ideally I'm trying to keep her pretty chilled. I should probably go to the Royal Suite and rest them too. You're playing PoE 2? Are you playing PoE 2 and Wizardry? Lilaria? SAC engagement.
Great. I was thinking about
I'm not sure how much engagement we're going to be able to fish for there. Is Kitsuma in chat? I very much doubt it. I very, very much doubt it. No. Sadly, no. Too many grinding games. Many saddies.
Be welcome. Thank you.
All the 5 SEC players. There are quite a lot of SEC players left. There's what, about maybe like 30,000, 50,000? How many people were on TOA leaderboard? Like 30,000? 40,000? Played BG3. Yeah, I've played BG3 twice.
I have gotten a little stronger since
Really? Only 2.4k?
Had a good sleep?
That completed. Ah, okay. How many people attempted it? Can you remember any bit?
Do come
Like
again.
40,000? 24k. Fuck, that's actually pretty bleak. So there's probably like maybe 30,000 players of Convaleria in
Adventuring
global.
is so fun.
Are you a big Baldur's Gate 3 fan, Lazianthus? You did TOA, I'm not doing it again. Fair. TOA was a pain. TOA was a real serious pain.
Onward.
It's just so boring doing the same boss 3 times where it's stat loaded 2 of those times. Yeah, Expedition 33 is gonna hopefully be amazing. Hopefully not bugged to all fuck on a release as well. It's always a question mark with upcoming games. What do we think? Claire Obscura 33. Expedition 33. Is there any chance that it's going to be playable when it comes out? Or is it going to be absolutely bug ridden? BG3 has a lot of... BG3 is the Ho-Yo of like isometric RPGs. Any bit. That's the appeal of BG3. It has absolutely outrageous like spread and appeal to it. But it isn't. It still isn't everyone's. It isn't like everyone's favorite game. but it gets people like way out of genre interested in it even, because it's so accessible. That is why BG3 is such a good game.
What do you think is inside?
It blew a genre wide open that was originally only for nerds, and now like millions and millions of people are interested in it. Diablo is a totally different sort of game. That's action RPGs. Totally different game. BG3 is isometric turn-based.
Careless.
Both towers are a pain. Normal tower was great for like the first 2 months. Then you started to know the gimmicks. A lot of us cleared tower on week 2 with Luxite bombs. And XD Entertainment got really fucking mad. They got super mad because they were like, they're not meant to be clearing this. It was really funny. It's one of the first red flags of SAC actually.
If I have to.
One of the first of many. Couldn't get into BG3 really, Narcos.
Yeah, our
Surprised.
traits don't match.
Did you like either of the other Baldur's Gates? Leslie, you're Casterus, but I haven't done the story because it's boring. I hope you have a lot of fun with your global aura revive bot. See, I know things about things.
Let's make a move.
Global passive revive bot. Sorry. Close.
What in the world? I love camping.
Ah, just not your kind of thing.
Hey! Oh well.
Well, it is quite different to D&D. Allies who acknowledge me.
I'll sleep briefly.
I don't know if I can trust you any bit. I have heard that you are a Hoyo shill.
What?
Heard from a reliable source. It was you, I think.
What is this?
Goes against your min-max mentality, really? There's loads of min-maxing you can do in those games, though.
Great. I was thinking about going back.
Not about what it does, it's about the future. It's about future-proofing, apparently.
Break already. Let's make a move. I sense enemies. Open it, quick. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
It's not about the drama it's causing now, it's about the drama that it's future-proofing for in the future. Stupid Cantorus. Cantorus? Cantorus? Who knows? Cantorus, probably.
Let's make a move. There's an enemy.
SOC is as future-proof as you can get.
I love camping.
Viviana sounds so pissed off every time we camp. She's like, I love camping.
Oh well.
Available that has protected itself so completely from having a future. Very nice. Very nice.
I'll sleep briefly.
You've either 1 HP and have to be healed, shield up. Still gotta run a healer shielder. And if you're dying with a healer shielder, then it's a gear issue.
What?
Okay, so I don't know anything about Honkai Star Rail, but I do know quite a lot about average JRPG combat, which honestly Honkai Star Rail seems to be very close to. And typically, I can kind of see what any bit's saying, because when you have, if you can't keep people up in the first place, then reviving them probably isn't going to help that much. So I can see that you're still going to get attrition down. If you got nailed once, then you're probably going to get nailed again. The only exception would be like buster abilities, like tank buster abilities, right? So if there's one specific tank buster that needs something to live, then that could be really useful, maybe?
Give me a break already. There's an enemy. They are no match for us.
Right, global crit damage. I don't know what those words mean. Hule, I'm guessing that's a character.
You asked for this.
It will be an issue if later on they start making things that kill you, that just like bust you through damage reduction, shields, whatever there is in that game. And if you don't have Casterus, then I imagine it will be much harder, right? Again, don't have any knowledge of this game, but I do know JRPG combat quite intimately. Generally, that's the only time that those kinds of abilities are useful in that game. Sorry, not in that game, in that genre. Like, auto revives are only useful when you are getting, like, auto killed. But they are very useful when you're getting auto killed. About trying to get the camera to go under their skirt without whiting out the character. I haven't seen that one.
They were no match for us. What am I even disappointing? Open it, quick. Let's make a move. Something's here. What do you think is
You
inside?
degenerates.
Careful now. Are you all right?
Those
No,
poor girls.
indeed.
Unbelievable. Lesianthus, you're not being stupid, I'm sure. How do they stack? You get, with each stack of it, with each one that you take, the amount of damage and whatnot goes up. They all stack with each other, Lesianthus.
We can rest here. Let's have something to eat. Hey, hey. Oh well.
Fortune and fame, Viviana. Yep. And those are probably the same for each rank, but we don't know 100% of the time. It might not be. They're probably the same for each rank.
Sleep briefly. What?
What's the exact value of the one-handed proficiency actually giving?
What is
No
this?
clue. Absolutely no clue. Someone might have tested it somewhere. It's probably like 5% damage, 10% damage.
Great. I was thinking about going back.
It's an amount of damage.
Give me a break already. An enemy.
That's understandable, Lesianthus. But yeah, here, most things stack. From Will of the Mind, at least, everything in there stacks.
Weaklings. Waste of time.
Port Town is very rough coming from Abyss 1. It's quite a big step up. And Abyss 3 is a much bigger step up.
If I have to.
I guess Lesianthus is talking about if you get two class features, which do the same thing, then they don't stack, generally.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
The dens are places that you go to get ores, and ores are used to enhance your equipment. Yeah, you can also get elemental weapons from there. Neither of those chests had traps.
Onward.
Okay, let's try this one.
Oh. Open it, quick.
Yeah, no cap. You can farm them as much as you want. Pretty good.
Are you all right?
We'll see how you feel about it after, I don't know, a little while of farming it.
There's an enemy.
Some people get really pissed off with the dens. I don't mind them too
They're no
much,
match for
but then
us.
I'm probably damaged in the head and don't mind grinding pretty much anything.
Stay safe.
Yeah, as long as you're not dead. Being dead generally sucks in this game. Almost always.
What is this? We can rest here. Let's have
This is
something
about
to eat.
boring grinds than actually get weekly capped. That's fair, Vignola. A lot of people are like that in this game. They're happy to have something to play. Art book of SAC. I really like the artwork in SAC. I wish it wasn't run by morons. I think the artwork is really, really pretty. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
What is this? A job well done.
I just wish that, you know, they wouldn't screw their game.
Something's here.
If only the
Treasure? What do you think is
content that they
inside?
released matched up to the artwork and the story.
Careful now.
How long you got to open chess? What, for bondmates? Ready ass? Hopefully not as long as I do.
There. Weaklings. Waste of time.
Your guess is as good as mine, mate. It's done when it's done.
Our traits don't match.
Chloe took fucking forever for me.
What am I even
Absolutely forever. Not as long as Elise though.
I love camping.
If any SSC had actual hard content, not just tactics checks. Wait, you don't want tactics checks?
Hey! Oh well.
So, SSC content falls into one or two camps for me. It's either puzzle-based gameplay, or it's stat-bloated bullshit, right? And there isn't really much in between. That's all of their events.
I'll sleep briefly. What?
Oh, we got a page. We're paging. Great paging, Viviana. Our first step.
What in the world?
The puzzles in Sword of Convalera are not particularly cool.
A job well done.
Out of all of the people that came through that I talked to about Sword of Convalera, almost all of them hated the puzzle-heavy challenges. Not everyone, but almost everyone.
Give me a break already.
Yeah, when you play a strategy RPG, when you play a gacha, in fact, you want your characters that you've developed. You want to be able to use your characters you've developed, right? Especially your favourites. And
Careful
SSC does
now.
its very best to stop you from doing that.
Are you alright?
And I've got to imagine that Etheria Restart is probably going to be the same way in a similar vein. It's probably going to be constantly like, you have to pull the new character, you have to pull the new character, you have to pull the new character. That seems to be their design philosophy
I
with their
love
games.
camping. Hey! Oh well.
Velmo, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic day. Sleep well. And I will see you soon. It's nothing like Honkai Star Rail, more like E7. Yeah, it seems they want it to be a modern E7. like including the PvP aspect of E7. They seem to be going very heavy PvP focus on that game.
What in the world?
On Quest in Spiral Destinies that has up to 10 optional waves of Gauntlet Battle. That sure was fun. 10 optional waves of Gauntlet Battle. Oh, that was pretty fun. Yeah, the arena, right? The arena, Rise. I forgot about that. That was pretty fun.
A job well done.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I liked quite a lot of Spiral. I played a lot of Spiral. There wasn't much else to do.
Give me a break already.
I can all but guarantee that you will have to be a massive whale in that game, knowing that company. Langrisser PvP, Radias. Langrisser PvP, you can do that without being a Mega Whale.
Weaklings.
Like, you can play that at a very high level without being a Mega Whale. You need to have been playing for a long time, though. Joining it now and trying to PvP is very hard. Hello, Celix says, I am farming bondmates. I'm trying to get my trust on Viviana to max so that I can dismiss her and make her a bondmate. The story is really good in Spiral. I really, really liked it. Oh, Jesus, she's Earth Weak, isn't she? That sucks. That actually sucks for this place really badly. 2 Maerliks will kill her even if she's defending. Awkward.
I found something. Inside.
Makes those mage packs really scary for Vivi.
Careful now.
Not more bondmate farming. Yeah, just a little bit of bondmate farming. Who doesn't like bondmate farming? It's a different kind of bondmate farming. Hey, Dente. Sorry. Denzel. I can't read. Hey, Denzel. Second time lucky.
What in the world?
Thank you for following. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. I hope you're having a good day. One day I'll get a new second monitor so I can actually read it.
I'll sleep briefly.
Just like one day I'll get a decent internet connection, right? Mage my MC. Ugh. Ugh. I don't believe in mages. How many times, Narc Eyes? This isn't fucking Hogwarts here. We don't believe in mages. We don't do mages.
Get him now.
There was a Laconis book in the last event. Any bit? Some guy on Reddit said they instantly bondmate to level 5 if they have 2 level 5 bondmates equipped when dismissed. Is that true or bullshit? If you have to get max trust on your character, Zauri, they have to be level 30, and the 2 level 5 bondmates equipped thing is true. So you need to level to 30, you need to get them to max trust, and you need to put 2 level 5 bondmates on them. And then when you dismiss them, you will either get a level 4 or a level 5 bondmate, and we don't really know why there is a differentiation between the two. It's kind of random, from what we can tell.
That was kind of lame.
Nah. Don't believe in mages now, guys. Can't be doing that. No worries, Zari. My pleasure. Any more questions, please let me know.
Careful now.
Macones and Lacones. Oh, did you say Lacones? Sorry, any bit. I confused the two. There have been no last spell books that have been handed out at all, as far as I know.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
Level 5 Adventurer Bondmate will give you 5 to a stat. To a trait, as in strength, dex, etc. Oh shit. Whoops.
What in the world?
Nah, then I have to stop to heal, Narcos.
A job well done. Give me a break already.
Lana lets me auto some of these, and then I don't have to stop to heal after.
There's an enemy. I think there's an enemy. Let's make a move. Oh, what do you think is inside?
It's fine, we're almost done. We've got one book chapter.
Now.
We've done any time now. Because then I have to click through menus to
Are you all right?
to attack,
No, indeed.
which I find very monotonous when I'm grinding.
They'll not escape.
Also, if she's using it, I guess it doesn't really matter if she's using MP. Because you're resting at the fountain every time.
It is not in my nature to believe. What am I even doing here?
The Labardius animation is also very long. Don't always have to use Labardius, but it is very long.
An enemy. Oh,
I
what do
found
you think is
something.
inside? Wise decision.
Oh, we're already afraid. What am I doing? Did we already do a trap?
What in the world?
How many hours have I been streaming? 5.5.
We can rest here.
Dear God, I'm doing a
Let's
mess
have
in 6
something to
hours.
eat.
What? Now I'm confused. Since you said well the mine stacks, because you have the option to pick become dwarf race ×2. I don't know if that's gonna stack. I've never tried it.
I'm going to.
I assume it might, but won't actually do anything. Race change also does very, very little for you.
What is this?
The race change doesn't like change your stats or anything like that. The
Great.
race change
I was
just
thinking about
literally
going back.
flags you as a dwarf or an elf or whatever, so that if you have synergy from like general adventure abilities, then it will share to your MC. Like all elf backline get X, that kind of thing. Very, very, very limited to limited use to that. Probably not worth worrying about.
Onward.
Maybe in the future we'll get some more characters that refer to specific races.
Weaklings. Waste of time.
Become a dwarf within a dwarf. As a blacksmith said, it's what you put into it. Sure. How to get tags, Sakwib, you need to dismiss your units. You dismiss your units you don't need, and they give you tags. You had some fun thinking about that one. It's all good, Lysanthus.
What do you think is inside?
If only elves on team 100% damage buff unique skill. I mean, that would be quite powerful, yeah. Yeah, Sakwib, you can get some tags every week from the weekly quest. You can also get some tags twice a month, I think, from the login rewards from the dispatches. And then other than that, you're just looking at dismissing adventurers for your tags.
No, indeed. Something's here. Open
There
it.
is no
Fresh
better
treasure,
way
perhaps?
than that. No alternative,
Wise decision.
I'm afraid.
Weaklings. Waste of time.
Viviana. Already unhappy with these enemies. Seems to think that she can take them on herself. It's all well and good calling things weaklings when you're hiding behind some high level characters, isn't it?
What in the world?
The story in the news today, a homeless man who was trying to stay warm in a vacant house on Tuesday morning caused a house fire after a raccoon showed up.
I love camping.
We have a ghost story in our town. It's in a place called like Loose Guts Alley or something. This horrible little crooked alleyway. And there's a legend of a guy in there. The ghost in there is some guy who used to just tip. He used to get pissed off with people being loud outside of his apartment window. It's back in like the 1000s or something. And he used to like throw burning coals on people as they went by. One day he caught his whole house on fire. They call him like Hot Jim or something.
What in the world?
Yeah, apparently you can get like hot feelings when you're moving through there at night.
Great. I was thinking.
Never experienced it myself, strangely enough. Anyone believe in ghosts?
Onward.
That is just desserts. That's karma in my book. Like, some sailors or whatnot outside of your window, talking a bit loud. Is it really cool to throw burning coals on them? Is that kosher? I don't know. Like, at what point do you deserve to set your house on fire?
Let's make an enemy. A job well done. Give me a break already. Something's here. Open it, quick.
You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I guess if you don't throw hot coals on people, how are they ever gonna learn? Where's our trap?
Come, wet my blade.
You believe there are valid reasons for religions to exist, even as science has worked so hard to put them out of business. Now, there are loads of reasons for religion to exist. It's a sense of community, it's a sense of purpose. Whether you believe in said religions or not. There are also more nefarious reasons for certain religions to exist.
Not in my nature to believe. What am I even doing here?
But I don't want to go into that too much.
What in the world?
Religion, like anything else, can be used to control people, can't it?
Great. I was thinking about going back.
I don't want to die. I hate dying.
Onward. I sense enemies.
To maintain law, sure, of course. In the past, certainly.
Let's make a move.
You fell asleep. You literally fell asleep while extracting gear any bit.
Weaklings.
You just dozed off. Bless you. I mean, it's bedtime for you, right? It's got to be getting pretty close to bedtime. Bedtime for poor any bit. Lana filth. Science has done a fantastic job of explaining away so much that religion used to give answers for. Lana filth.
Something's here.
What more response do you need?
Perhaps. What do you think is inside?
Where's our trap? We're being robbed here. I mean, science proves a lot of things, and then science proves that the science before was wrong again, like 100 years later.
Let's make a move.
Oh wait, is there a chest there? Oh, there must be the fixed chest. We try and get a trap.
Something's here.
This probably isn't trapped, is it?
Treasure, perhaps?
Yeah, it's just got gold in. That is not useful to me. I need trapped chests.
What in the world?
And I'm being denied. Welcome back from the gym, Resi.
A job well done.
Were you playing Daphne at the gym again?
Already.
People not have jobs. Yeah, what a bunch of losers. Who would not have a job? Imagine not working all day long. I can't.
An enemy. There's an enemy.
Do you mean the sun is a benevolent deity that facilitates our lives? It might be. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it might be.
Lady Knight.
I've never been to the sun. I don't know about you, Brendan. I've never conversed with the sun, but like, I've never been close enough to it to really tell for sure. Had an hour-long event where they would give you away class books. Yeah, it only ran for an hour. We tried to get them to extend it for you, Resi, but they weren't into it. Like, Drewcom didn't respond. We weren't Japanese enough. So sorry about that, mate. Yeah, really unlucky. Tried our best, though. We did what we could.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
Is that a troll?
What in the world? We can rest here.
It is really unfortunate, Resi. Yeah, you got super unlucky. Rigged game.
I'll sleep briefly.
Had an hour-long staring contest with the sun, and now my other senses guide my life. You guys ever heard of sun eating?
What is this?
Sun eating is where you
Great.
basically kind of
going back.
it's said you're meant to be able to consume the sun, like the rays of the sun, rather than needing to eat, and it's meant to fill you with a great amount of energy. It's sort of, yeah, like photosynthesis for humans. I'm not a plant. People are actually plants. Some people are plants. Just not that kind of plant.
Break already. There's an enemy.
It's quite a big thing. There are people who
Come.
really claim to do it. There's been research on it as well, but still seems a bit far-fetched to me. I tried it for a little while, like just kind of for fun. It didn't really feel any different. I only did it for like a week or so though. Maybe I just didn't throw myself at it hard enough. If you inherit enough vegetables into your MC, do you learn the photosynthesis skill? Maybe.
Lady Knight forward.
You used to do that all the time, Radius, really? Like, actually?
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. Lady Knight forward.
You just been doing dailies and logging off dispatch recently.
Our trade
That's all good,
going back.
Linaris. Wizardry's not really a game you even have to play every day. Perineum sunning. I've not heard of it specifically, as in a sort of utilised term. But I can imagine what that might involve. Are you a fan of it, Vignola? Where the warrior work on all fighters? Yes, it does, because it doesn't have this. It does not have this tag. Just like any other skill. If it doesn't have X specific, then it works in other classes.
Oh, I found
What do you
something.
think
Is inside?
You don't have to, no, you don't have to. You can, though.
What is this? We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
Viviana, you're killing me. You don't have to, but you might want to. My hair is getting a little bit long again. I have to get it cut again soon.
I'm going to sleep now. What in the world?
Great. I was thinking about going back.
Might just get Way of the Warrior for Rene over Lana. You could do. That is quite good. There is always the chance you're going to be able to get the Fighter Lana skillbook later, but it's probably quite unlikely you'll get a Way of the Warrior skillbook again. Maybe? I mean, who's to say, really? It's anyone's guess. We've never seen a Way of the Warrior skillbook before, as far as I'm aware. Can anyone else remember any time that we've had a Way of the Warrior skillbook? Any of the old timers? I don't believe it was in like Old Castle Ruins or anything, was it?
Weaklings. Waste of time.
Bone Picker and Bone Chest back to back.
If I have to.
Jesus, now guys. You're so bone rich. I can't believe it. You got bone for days.
It is not in my nature to bully. What am I even doing here? Oh, open it quick.
Where are all the traps?
Onward.
Never lucky. Yeah, me too, Narc guys. I was slow to take most of the stuff in the game seriously, to be honest. Where does that bike picker usually hang out?
A job
I don't think I've seen him since my second run through the Abyss. What? Well, Brendan, the bike picker is usually found hanging outside the city centre, looking for bikes to steal. Always make sure to padlock your bike, just in case. The bone picker, you just want to go to places where lots of things spawn. So, like, Pier is a good place to find the bone picker if you really want to find the bone picker. Because,
An enemy.
like, for the same reason that you find Regia there, it's the place with the most NPC density.
Let's make
Anyone else been struggling to find the bike picker in this game?
There's an enemy. Come.
Enviosity? Who's Enviosity?
Lady Knight, forward.
It would be funny to save up and get a stacked free-to-play Rid with a Way of the Books and D9. That would be quite strong, Dragayoshi. Yes, that would be quite strong.
Careful now.
Just a bronze exam. Scorpion Lady made grave mistake by pushing Yaramas from front to back. Idiot. Idiot, Scorpion Lady. That's one of the best things about Yaramas, honestly. Like, he functions so well in either row. Oh! Oh no, we missed it. We missed it. Yes!
Are you alright?
I thought I clipped the chest there. Had to lose my shit. Mint picker is a very, very, very funny term. Like, it's absolutely hilarious. Edie loves it. She cracks up every time I say it. Like, I barely understand what it means.
I love camping.
It's absolutely hilarious. He's the OG one.
Hey. Oh well.
He's the one who got labelled it because he was going around picking mint, right, in Genshin. Yep. I only know of this because I have streamed. Like, people told me about that. I think it might have even been you telling me about it any bit. There's a bunch of people back when we were playing Silicon Valeria. And yeah, I just told Edie the term mint picker and she laughs about it every single fucking time she hears it.
I'm going to sleep now.
Do it after I get the garbage. Yeah, garbage will be out any fucking day now. Literally any day. You can tick down the days on the calendar until garbage gets here. Just don't ask me which day it is that the arrival is. Is a blue 2-star gear better than a green 3-star gear? It totally depends on... It's not a noob question. Don't feel bad about asking questions. There are no stupid questions, really. It's absolutely fine. Is a blue 2-star gear better than a green 3-star gear? It totally depends on the stats that it has on it. You could have a blue 2-star gear with completely useless stats on it. And you could have a green 3-star gear with completely useless stats on it. Is she done? Fuck off, is she done, Radias? She's got one book page unlocked. Harken power boosts only active in the map they're in. Yes, Vignola. Yes, correct. I mean, if it's after Rin rerun, then I might get a Rin dupe first. True, yeah, you might do.
There's an enemy. Let's make a move. I sense enemies. Oh, I found weaklings.
Where do you have to wheel for the repel request to respawn? It is all aboard, Brendan. All aboard. Walk out, go to Harken, and it will be back.
Friends.
No problem, Ryu. Oh, Ryu, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subbing. That's unbelievably kind of you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. So kind. It helps me out a lot. Thank you. And yeah, any other questions, of course, please just ask. Super kind of you. Thank you. Hello, Vortex. I've been having problems with 3 wave battle on floor 8. It's really hard if you've only just beaten Abyss 1. Vortex, you probably want to come back to it later. It's not something you really need to do right now. But if you really, really, really want to try your best with it, you probably need to bring a lot of consumables with you. It's going to be very hard at low levels.
Stay safe.
It's not really intended to be done at level 28. You'll probably need to come back with more gear upgrades and stuff. What's the weather like where I'm living right now?
What do you think is inside?
Singapore weather. Cloudy? About 27 degrees Celsius. There's some low levels of precipitation and a low amount of wind. I did my best, okay?
Careful now.
Ricketts shop is the point right after, but I guess it's too far forward. Yeah, go to all aboard, Brendan. Basically, with most requests, you either have to wheel back and then forward, or there's a sweet spot where the request respawns, and the sweet spot for that request is all aboard. I get to wave 3, but then you run out of MP and SP. Yeah, you just probably need more levels, Vortex. Come back in like 5 levels and you'll probably be able to do it. There's no real pressure to do it anyway. There's no rush to do that quest. It's just a cool thing that you can do. So you just come back to it later. But if you desperately want to try it, yeah, bring loads of consumables. Upgrade your gear as much as you can. You know, do what you can.
Let's make a move.
You literally asked for it any bit. Ship 2 is literally a cheat code for gear progression. So disgusting. Ship 2 is just a godlike place. Like, Ship 2 is possibly the most universally useful spot in the entire game for everything, for no matter what you want to do. If you had to pick one place to ever go again, and you could never go anywhere else, it would probably be that Ship 1 to 2 farm. Ryu, I am very committed to answering questions.
Oh well.
In a sense, this game teaches you your choices matter, think before you speak. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, you can wheel over and over and then redo your choices. So not so much in that respect. But to a certain extent, it's quite punishing in some ways. It is just like, if you didn't read the text, you might actually pick a wrong response and you'll have to do it over. It kind of does make you want to read the text, or tells you have to. Gives a lot of XP at the moment. Quite easy thing to grind, but right now it's RNG. Of course, yeah, it's really good. It's one of the best XP spots in the game, the Lingering Scent quest, Vortex. It's not quite as good as the Abyss 2 one, but it's still really good. The Lingering Scent first 2 enemies. So if you want to grind there, you can definitely do that too. It's one of the best grind spots. Yeah, if you can clear the first 2 waves and then retreat, it's a super good grind spot. Student Chip 2, is it farmable at lower levels, or is that something you come back to later? Just run through it when you get there, Vignola. Have a look. See how you feel about it. All you have to do is go to ship 1, go up the stairs, then autopath to the 3 chests that are probably quite near to you, 1 to 3 chests, and then run out again. You might have some encounters, and there are a couple of really nasty packs there, but you can run from them usually as well. So you might be able to do it straight away. Why am I attacking this?
Weaklings. Waste of time.
Why am I hunting down these poor skelly bones?
Forces, withdraw.
Poor guys. Didn't deserve it. Yeah, as long as you have the ship 1 Harken, you can probably do the farm. Too bad the steel drops are horrible on the ship, but it's great for iron. Yeah, the thing is, on gear, generally, it doesn't really matter what tier it is unless it's a weapon. On other gear, yeah, you're losing a bit of defensive stats, but if you're dealing with like a bad steel piece and a good iron piece, the good iron piece wins out every single time. Hell, if you have a good iron piece and a bad ebon steel piece, the piece of iron also wins out every time. So yeah, don't get too caught up in the gear tiers in this game. It's so much more about the substats than it is about the gear tier.
A job well done.
Also convenient because you can harken to floor 7 for the camp before leaving the Abyss to reset it. True. It's a chest farm. Yeah, you just kill chests. You just farm chests. You don't need to kill the chests.
I sense enemies.
Careful with the dwarf, it has a spear and can one-shot mages. The mercenary dwarf, the adventurer dwarf, yeah, they can hit backline, and they hit really hard.
What? Onward.
Yep, and they are very good. You get loads of them, Ruse. You get just loads of purple iron in general from that spot, and it will last you for so long if you get good pieces of it. I'm still using a lot of purple iron now.
Job well done.
Well, iron daggers, like I said, except for weapons, because weapons you really want to be from the current tier, especially ebon steel. Ebon steel converts attack power at a higher rate than steel and iron do, so ebon steel is a huge step up weapon-wise from steel.
Onward. I said there's an enemy. Come.
What weapon should I use for my Lana? She's a knight. If you've got a Dragon Slayer right now, which a lot of players have done, then you can probably use that for quite a long time. If you don't, you're looking probably at sword and shield in most situations. Oh, Rezu, you got cooked on your rolls. Hold on. So this rolled. Is this after altering? No, this isn't after altering. So this was an average of +7 for each roll. So that's not bad. This was an average of what? +3.5 per roll. So not great. This was an average of +6.5 per roll. So again, pretty good. And I can't remember what the base. Oh, this isn't. This is re-rolled, and this is obviously fine. You reset this and altered it. So not the worst. I wouldn't say that's awful. I wouldn't say that's bad at all. I don't think you got particularly cooked there.
Lady Knight, forward.
You're using shield and sword. Shield and sword is probably the best that you've got right now, Vortex. Shield and sword lasts for a very long time. I mean, it lasts forever. Yeah, it's a really godly item, Ryu. It's the ring out of the newest event. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's shafted at all. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's shafted at all. The attack percentage is a bit lower than average, but both of the attacks are a bit the attack and accuracy are a bit higher than average. So probably about average overall. Why does your Chloe give you 6 strength? It's because of rounding. There's like weird rounding. There's like floating numbers in this game that just kind of carry over. So it's rounding up to 6 due to whatever other numbers that you've had before. It's rounding up to 6. Yeah. It's weird. It's really weird. Congrats on finishing your Chloe, by the way. I wish I were anywhere near with this Viviana.
What in the world?
Oh wait, shit. Need to get to the fountain. Strength IV, Radius. Whoa, what kind of hacker gets a Strength IV? Any Strength IV I have is on my Alice. She seems to miss a lot. She does miss a lot, yeah. That's just knights. Knights miss a lot, especially early on. Once you get some accuracy, it will help, Vortex. You need to get three items to get iron stuff to level 20. Oh, yeah, you need 3 item strength 2 stuff to take an item to level 3. Find my ass off to be able to do the advanced event. Started 3 weeks ago and finally farming Abyss 3 gear at the moment. The Iron Master Dragon Slayer hard carry Jirash. Yeah, they are so massive for new players. That was a real like new player event, the Otherworldly Adventurers. No worries, Vortex.
Onward.
Strength IV casters are in the meta right now. Yeah, it's fine. When she gets her second class change to fighter, she's going to be great.
Onward. There's an enemy. An enemy. Weaklings.
Fighter Alice is real. No, Fighter Alice I don't think is real. Not as far as I know. Yeah, this is the best chance at, right now at least, of people getting Fighter Lana.
Our traits don't match.
Yeah, Flute has a fighter class change.
It is not in
I doubt she makes a particularly good fighter. And I'm not sure the fighter class change helps her very much, even if you change back. But
Open it quick. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
that stuff is hard, Aravas. Don't worry about it too much, mate. But if you do need any help or anything, let me know.
Are you alright?
Elves. Okay, Elise does, Brendan. Let's not make any wild allegations. Not because she's an elf, but because Elise is cracked. Hello, Freezer Ray.
Lady,
How are you?
forward. It is not in my nature to bully the What am I even doing here?
I have real trouble saying your name for some reason. I can see it's Freeze Ray, but like I always call you Freezer Ray. There's something wrong with my mouth. I apologise. I'll work harder.
Let's make a move.
But like Freezer Ray, Freezer Ray. It's like a gun. It's like some kind of futuristic gun. My Freezer Ray.
Come, wet my blade.
Freezer. Eee! What's your most impressed and least impressed monster so far? Oh man. I haven't been unimpressed by any of the monsters in this game. I think they all look fucking awesome. But I really like the Chimera.
Lady Knight, forward.
The Chimera in this game really surprised me when I saw what it actually truly was. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
It is not in my
I love you. Bye bye.
What am I even doing?
Edie brought me food. Very kind of her.
Oh,
Sorry, what did I miss? Freezer A. Yeah, at least a good fighter because of her circumstances. She'd be even better. Yeah, she would be. She'd be better as any other race, really. Oh, we've already found one. Whoops. You think you shot yourself in the foot by killing Helmet early instead of farming lower character level? It does level up the monsters, yeah, but I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just keep trucking away. You'll be perfectly fine, Freezer 8. Elise is an incredible fighter. Yeah, as long as you have another neutral character to bounce her off of,
What
she's
is
incredible. Benjamin, Elise, Philip, Kiraha, those units all really, really good. And they're all general units.
love camping.
It's alright, you'll get more. That's the beauty of general adventurers. You'll always get more.
Hey, hey. Oh well.
Allies who acknowledge me. You need a wash as well, Viviana. We'll sort that out for you when we get back to town.
I'll sleep briefly.
So the great thing about Dwarf, particularly, aside from its stats, like it does have more strength, but I think what really makes Dwarf great is it has like 50 more HP. It has such a huge amount of HP.
I like to keep myself clean.
Oh, hello Viviana! Welcome to being flamed. God bless you, Viviana. That was so much quicker than all of the other bondmates I've done.
What is this?
Show you what the flame looks like.
I like to keep myself clean.
It's up here.
You know, I like to wipe myself down.
Yeah, alright, Viviana, you're dirty. I fucking get it. I get it. Yeah, there's maintenance tonight. They had some players running dwarves, otherwise they'd be tavern warmers, yeah. The downside of dwarf is their speed. Now that we know how good speed is, like dwarves are actually very, very slow.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Oh, the maintenance isn't for ages anyway. Maintenance isn't for like, what, about 12 hours or something? It's not for absolutely ages. Yeah, it's like 12 hours time or something like that. What's Kiraha's nature? Is he good or bad? He's evil. All ninjas are evil in Wizardry generally. How long have I been farming for her? If we're just talking about the fountain running, I think it was only maybe a couple of hours. Maybe less, actually. Quite short. Relatively, at least, compared to the other shit I've done.
Great.
Dwarves are cool as fuck, especially Redbeard. Redbeard is barely a dwarf. That guy is some kind of like monstrous entity thing. Guy's sick. Best character that's come out so far visually for me. I know a lot of people will say Savia, and I think she's second place for me. Yeah, 12 hours, 12 hours. It's like early morning Japanese time or something, isn't it? Dwarves have absolutely no appeal to me. I'm not a big fan of dwarves, but I love Redbeard. He's fucking sick. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he's like, yeah, he's some kind of mutant abomination thing. He's sick. Right, let's do Viviana.
Be welcome. Thank you.
So all we need to do is attach 2 level 5 bondmates to her. We take her out of our party.
Since joining with you.
We unlock her. In fact, I don't think she's locked anyway. And then we dismiss her.
What? What?
If you wanted to build a full dwarf team, who would you put in that team? I don't know. I'm not a big dwarf guy. There isn't really that much to choose from. It's like Gerolf, Benjamin, Redbeard, and then everyone else. I mean, all the other characters are not particularly good that are dwarves. So it's kind of dealer's choice from there on out. And like female dwarves in this game, honestly, pretty cool looking. Not in this game, sorry, but in the Wizardry, Japanese Wizardry series. We were looking at one yesterday. Theoretical gooning is a bad sport. Wiser words have never been said, Narcos. In Japanese Wizardry, female dwarves are like super athletic. They look like martial beasts. So They look absolutely ripped. But I don't know whether that will be the case in this game. I don't think we've seen any female dwarves in this game yet, right?
Who's going to be in your party?
Oh yeah, that's the image again. Yeah, this is a Japanese wizardry female dwarf. Like, she would fuck you up. She would break you. 100%. Yeah, I think they look really cool. I genuinely think they look really, really, really cool. Coming into professional gooning. Ah, Zimzana, you've joined at the perfect time. What do you need as it or generally? It's just to sell Vortex. You just sell it. Cool looking. At least you can see their face. Yeah, they look really, really cool. They look super cool. And they're like really athletic. Like, they're ripped. Full-size human woman. Yeah, they're like a short human woman, I guess. But going off of what dwarves look like male dwarves look like, I don't know if female dwarves will look like that. Maybe we won't even see female dwarves. Who knows? Ugh, Lalafels. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Nothing worse than a Lalafell. They look like they would use the MC as the anvil. Ugh, Lalafels. Even the mention of it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Good and reliable team there.
Right, let's try to make sure we don't dismiss the wrong... Oh, we won't be able to. She isn't locked, is she? Okay, Viviana. It was nice knowing you. Thanks for coming.
Whatever. See you around.
Whatever. See you around. So the first thing I want to test with that is whether it stacks with Ugo.
Who's going to be in your
Because they
party?
technically give different stats. One gives speed and one gives action speed. I assume it will.
The power of a good and reliable team there.
Agora, I am covered in filth. I cannot help but feel I have forgotten something important.
Wait a second. She didn't have Ugo on her. Fuck. Maybe I'll test it later. Huge mistake. Who has Ugo on them? I just figured she did because her action speed was so fast. Sorry, I've missed loads of messages. If I missed anything that needs answering, please repeat. Personality types really matter when team building, or is it just something that's there? It's something that's there. It might have some like underlying effects. The main thing about it is there are synergies that characters have. So like Larnavale increases all of a row's attack if that row has, all of their damage if that row is all good and neutral characters. Alice is the same but for evil and neutral. And there are other characters like that that have various synergies as well. Any young looking anime character that would ruin the taint. Ruin the taint. The goon sanctity is a lolly. That is a collection of words that I really wish were not put together. I don't even know what's being said there. What do I think about Arboris? I think that Arboris is a shit character that has an absolutely amazing ability, like beyond crazy ability. So if you need a thief, you could definitely use him. He's really nothing to write home about apart from that skill, which is really good. Like Astral Break is super, super good. So if you think that that skill alone makes him worth using, then yeah, go ahead and use him. He's not a bad character solely off of the back of that skill. He's an elf thief, Vortex. That's the main problem. He's an elf thief with an awful discipline. So he has basically no health, no defenses. He gets completely buttered by anything that touches him. And also right now his ability is bugged. His like aura thing is bugged. But his skill is unbelievably powerful. It's really good. Because this is why you don't look at tier lists. Like, tier lists are bullshit. This is why you test things yourself and you play around with them yourself. Because tier lists are bullshit. Broken Inherit Thief number 2. Kinda Zimzano, yeah. Like, a lot of people are in the mindset that he's a better skill book than he is a character. But, like, you could definitely use him as a character. And when his ability is not bugged anymore, then he might be really, really good. So, we'll just see. We don't know what his ability is going to be like. His skill line thing. His touching skill line thing. We don't know what that's going to be like. Do I slap a skill on MC or Deborah? If you are not keeping him, that's tough. If you're quite invested in Deborah probably, but you don't want to not use Deborah afterwards. MC is a safer choice. Bug means we get free gems, so W, yep, true. Tier lists are not bullshit. Tier lists are absolutely bullshit. Skeletor, you know that more than anyone. Controversial me. Maybe. I have him, I got him while rerolling right now. I got him Alice Garoflana. Cool. Congrats. You're invested in MC Thief. MC Thief is really strong. Yeah, if you're invested in MC Thief, don't give it to Deborah. Like, I don't know. Just keep using MC Thief. You can put it on Deborah. I think it's probably quite good on Deborah as well. But Deborah is so useful for inheriting to other people. I'm not sure it's worth it. Tier lists are bullshit unless it's a goon tier list that it's based. See you later, dude. Much love. Thank you for dropping in. Mwah. Hope you have a fantastic day. Only because people come and keep watching. Tier lists are shit. My kind of tier list. Have a great one, man. Your kind of tier list, the gooning kind. Oof. Oof.
A pleasure.
Tier lists are interesting to look at, but they are usually bullshit.
I am in.
What is the other one meant to be? Am I leaving Ira off? I guess so. Oh, Viviana was level 5. Love to see that. So I'm going to look at action speed a second. I think she has 100 action speed. Right now. She has 102 action speed right now, apparently. Where'd she get 2 action speed from? How the hell has she gained 2 action speed? Where has that magically come from? I'm not going to question it. Questioning things in this game is a dangerous, dangerous form of business. Right.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
She is covered in filth. These bondmates have random levels of done from adventurers. They can either be 4 or 5. Hot take, in Wizardry, behind is superior rather than boobs, because the character is always facing the enemies during the fight. To each their own, Freeze Ray, to each their own. Animals, animals, absolute animals.
I will always.
Damn, that gives a lot of power. Holy shit, that guy's 7 action speed. Plus whatever else speed gives. Damn, that's strong. What does speed give again? Let's use the in-game guide. The entirely accurate in-game guide. Other... trait points. Evasion, evade trap, sure evasion, and action speed. Damn, speed is crap. Okay, yeah, we need to farm out some more speed bomb mates. Quite clearly. That is very powerful. Speed, best stat in the game? The best is the skirt because of how they'll set the campfire. Jesus. Wizardry is dungeon crawler Nikke. Wow. Let's not go too far. Let's not say anything we can't take back, okay? There just aren't any major dump trucks just yet. And when you look at their stats, they face you. Fucking hell. In a turn-based game. Nikke collab in this game? Hopefully never.
Who's going to be in your party?
Nikke collab. Hello, Edie. Edie, my dear friends in chat are being disgusting. They're actually not. Oh, no, they are washed. I literally just washed them.
Yeah?
Yeah, I literally just washed them.
We're playing the tough guys?
Let's do Amelia a second.
Good and reliable team there.
They're being filthy. They're talking about the fine young ladies in this game in a on an oh dear, in an objectifiable way. There we go. We got there. Guild receptionist. The guild receptionist. Like my Daphne's. Discussing the science behind dungeoneering dump trucks. Sorab, thank you, Sorab. Thank you for having my back. Respectfully. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they were all acting like gentlemen. Maybe not. Sorab, she's on to us. Shit, abort. Sudden speed interest. After testing the other day, Plastic, I saw how cracked first-hand speed is. Like, speed is wild. Speed is so strong. I wish all of my characters had full speed on them. Your previous message? Oh, sorry. Speed at a certain point would suffice unless you're piling on massive amounts of speed. Yeah. It's because now that I know that turns aren't static, so like, if you are of a certain speed, that extra speed isn't completely lost. So like, it explains now why after X turns sometimes a boss gets an additional turn, or after X turns you get an additional turn. And that to me makes speed very worthwhile. That in my mind makes speed a very good stat. I thought before that action speed was wasted if you didn't get your turn. Like, say you get a single turn in a round, there wasn't like any carryover for the next round, but it's clear now that there is. It carries over all of your excess speed to the next round because there are no rounds. Yeah, they have the same concept as Honkai Star Rail, indeed. It's like an action bar filling, it seems. And I was just not aware of that at all. That is not how I thought speed worked before that. I'd heard like little bits and pieces, but I never actually tested it myself. In order to tap an enemy, you'd have to be at a certain breakpoint. From what I tested, Plastic, eventually you will lap an enemy regardless if you are faster than the enemy. It just takes a lot of turns if you're quite close. That is from what I tested. What floor is the camp in Abyss 2, and is it close to the Harken? No, the Abyss 2 camp absolutely sucks, Brendan. It's on floor 6, You have to wade through a load of water to get to it. It absolutely sucks. Arboris airstriking the enemies was what JJ needed to realise speed is nice. A little bit, yeah. I mean, it was from the Arboris testing. Me? Was I setting a bad example? I never set a bad example. When have I ever set a bad example in my entire life? That's slander.
These are today's supplies. Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies.
Filthy
too.
me. I am as clean as my Daphne's. Edie.
Right. Got some special supplies for you. Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
Sora always has my back. And that amount of turns that it takes you eventually. Yeah, I know. I understand that, Plastic. I totally understand that. I do absolutely get that. But I think for characters that are not pure damage dealers, speed is incredibly useful. Like anything that does utility. So like healers, for instance, I feel like speed is utterly fucking goated. Because when they get 2 turns, it lets them set up an extra debuff or an extra buff. Or lets them heal an extra time, like an additional row. I feel like speed in those cases is utterly crazy. And I mean, for damage dealers, it could be as well. But it depends on the damage dealer. For something that's dealing consistent damage and doesn't use a lot of resources, speed could be pretty crazy as well. Speed mage art? Nah, never mages. Never ever mages. Don't believe in them. Bad examples are baked in. I am maybe a walking bad example. Sitting bad example. All things in moderation is key to speed. Possibly. Possibly, Vel. But going first is not as good as acting twice. You know? How good are skills levels on Astral Break? We know that 2 and 3 are nothing particularly special. Simzano. If you go first, you'll eventually act twice. Yeah. Yeah, you will. You will, Plastic. But I would personally like my Alice to act as many times as humanly possible. I'm wondering, does magic attack ignore evade stats? Yes, it does. Freezer. Let's not just make sweeping statements that include me. Game-changing, class-change books to keep an eye on. Fighter Lana is the one that everyone goes doolally over. Mage Alice, very, very good as well. Really, anything that you have in your team. Yekko's so good for farming ship with Earth AoE. I mean, she is, yeah. Mages are fantastic for farming ship. Yep, Astral Break hits really, really hard. Yeah, Priest Adam, Priest Yekka, Mage Alice, and Priest Alice, because you usually want to change her back after Mage. All important books. Got another mage book for Yekka this week. That's good. Wait, did you already have one? It might be useful if you're using Yekka permanently. You might need to change her multiple times. Get the class change event before I see that book. Then the week after it ends, I'll see it in the shop. Probably true. That's an exciting claim. Right, what am I doing now? We are going to farm Amelia. Amelia!
Have a good one.
We should probably rest first.
Welcome.
As she is on very close to 0 HP.
Everyone
Close enough
stayed
that one
here
hit will kill her.
turned out to be- Thank you.
That's strange, Edie. I'm also without fault. skills level up more as you swap back and forth between Alice Mage and Alice Priest. No. You don't learn the skills again. You'd have to level up in that class again, but you don't. You just come back to the level that you were at when you left the class, dude named Guy. If you tend to go the speed route, then you have to calculate turn order with reference to each speed unit, then add on speed so that it reaches that specific valley. Nah. I'm just going to sack speed, plastic. Have to fight Shagtus. I hate this.
Had a good sleep?
You aren't complete and can't be perfect.
Do come again.
I probably should do those things, plastic, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to stack speed.
Adventuring is so fun.
Keep growing back.
Onward.
One of the sabers got divine power on it. That is not great, Val. That is not a great roll. Sorry to break it to you. Hopefully your others are better.
Here goes.
I do know your teeth situation.
I sense there's an enemy.
Edie has hit her head many times over the
Come,
many years.
wet my blade.
Mostly before I knew her. But not entirely.
You asked for this. Lady Knight, forward.
Thank goodness.
Will only dull your sword arm.
Otherwise it'd be difficult to explain. There's no chest on that. No trap on that.
Something
We're getting robbed
here.
again.
What do you think is inside?
Robbed! Where are our traps? It's an outrage. Come on, Amelia, we're going back. Actually, we might as well go to the fountain.
Here goes.
You might have done traps since the last time. Yeah, I'm hunting for traps.
What is this?
We just finished Viviana's.
Let's have something to eat.
No, I didn't think so. So Viviana was relatively quick. She was not too bad at all to level up. Almost low rolled at everything. Oof. Oh, the attack's high? Is this after altering or before Sasha Banan? Attack is very high if this is after altering. This doesn't look that bad. If this is before altering. Oh, after altering. Ooh, that's not so good. It's still a good ring, but yeah, it looks like you really heavy low rolled on that. Yeah, I didn't know if it was before or after altering. Yeah, it looks like you got a little bit shafted there, Sasha Banan. Still an amazing ring though. Stats are better than yours, really?
Onward.
Yeah, your defense is like through the roof. This is what? If this is after altering, so this was like 22 or something, which is 6 per, which is not bad, to be fair. This is probably like +4, so this was 3 per, which is pretty bad. This was probably like 15, which means it was like 2 or 3 per. I think 3 is the lowest you can get, right? So this is probably +5. And then, you know, sureties, whatever. So the attack roll on it is okay. The attack roll is probably a bit above average, but everything else is not great. The flat attack on it.
Careful now.
Refinement gave you 5 surety. Wow. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, because you're using a stone.
Are you all right? No, indeed.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, commiserations on that one, Sasha Banan. Definitely could have been better. It's still a great ring.
Man, I'm tired.
Amelia's voice annoys me already. Exactly, Plastic. Exactly. Both your rings are definitely better than mine. It's literally impossible for my ring to be better than yours.
What is this?
You probably don't have Strength IV Alice's either.
Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
Oh, Speed Ivy! Whew.
Let's do it. Here goes.
It's hot stuff.
There's an enemy. What do you
Your
think
Adam is too. Damn, Plastic. And here you were, shitting on Retroverse for his Strength IVs, and you just got all the Speed IVs under the sun. Unbelievable.
I sense enemies. Come, wet my blade.
I should not be ordering with her. Yeah, I was. I mean, I still am. I'm ignorant in many ways, Plastic. This is certainly not the only one. That's for sure.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Are you all right?
It is. It genuinely is.
No.
My name's Jidge. Judgy-whiff. Judgy-whiff.
What is this?
Jidgy-whiff.
We can rest here. Let's have something.
Surely an FSSG. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it works like that, Plastic. I think it's just variance, isn't it? Like some. Assuming it's not weighted in some way, so you eventually get one, which it would seem it isn't. It's probably completely random, so I may just never get one. And there's no guarantee to ever get one. Maybe there'll be one on an event eventually, because I'm sure as hell not buying the pack for it.
Let's do it.
Finally cleared good ending in Garda. Now farming Ninja Junk on floor 10. Good luck, Sasha Banan. Good luck.
Onward.
Maximize it. Yeah, I mean, with all this bondmate farming, I mean, we're probably picking up a few junks here. A few junks here and there.
Just don't match.
Might find something to get a full alteration stone out of. My rings and stuff are honestly pretty good already. Probably not as good as some other people's, but the ring would definitely be an upgrade. I don't feel like I'm really missing out by not having it. Oh, dispatches. I mean, I've got one dispatch running a night. Eventually I'll gear the other dispatch group, maybe. Give it some time.
Wet my blade.
Found that shitty bondmate to level 5. Yes, I did. 40 runs yesterday, Sasha Banan. 40 Regias.
Lady Knight, forward.
Today we're farming speed bondmates. 11. It took 11 to get just over 11. But some of that was me yapping, right? I do stop and talk quite a bit. Maybe more like 10, 9, 10. I was about to do that successfully then. I had to really like do a double take.
Are you all right? No, indeed.
She gives 12. Yep, it's 4 base and then 2 per rank after the first.
What in the world? Man, I'm tired.
Why am I trying to fail chess? Because I'm trying to trigger bond dialogues. Also, Amelia is really not playing ball here at all.
How's briefly?
To get trust dialogues at campsite, you need to fulfill one of several criteria. One is killing enemies. One is triggering traps. One is getting ambushed.
What is
There are probably
this?
others as well that I'm not aware of. Next time a girl says bunnies are cute, I'm going to show them the vorpal bunnies in attack mode. They're pretty spooky when they like go for the throat the first time you see them. They're really, really, really spooky looking.
Let's do it. Enemy spotted. Here goes.
I sense enemies. Come, wet my
Vorpal bunnies in attack mode are cute.
Lady Knight forward.
Even when they're latched onto your neck. Slashing down into your jugular.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
I don't want to die!
Careful now.
Oh no. Oh no. Great job, Narceyes.
What in the world?
Come on, Amelia.
Man,
Let's see a Bond dialogue.
tired.
Amelia? I see Amelia is going to be a little tricky.
I'll sleep briefly. Someone appears to be there.
Yeah.
Amelia is evil. That does kind of track.
What is this?
Takes a lot of times to trigger Bond dialogues with evil
A job well
Bond
done.
mates. Maybe if I try without Lana, maybe it'll pop up more often. Maybe if I bring... It's going to be awkward though. I guess I'll try bringing Alice.
Yes.
Welcome. How can I help you? Who's going to be in your party?
Could just bring Rene. Yeah, let's bring Rene. Rene could just nuke everything.
Kill your enemies?
Good and reliable team there. Have a good
I
one.
wonder if this will increase the Bond dialogues.
Are you ready?
Because before that we had conflicting alignments.
An
Isn't
enemy.
that a treasure chest?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Are you all right?
They made a whole bunch of random merchandise, didn't they? They had the shop, they had the bath bombs stuff,
What is it? A place free of
which are pretty
evil.
cool. Huh. Very interesting. Immediately suddenly gets it. Now, what's that chance? It's going to be to get rich, probably. Because she is evil. But I will double check it. Amelia. Ooh. Why do you adventure? Oh, to live freely. Okay, never mind.
Huh.
Same as you. Is she? Shit, I didn't even realise. Hold on. For some reason I thought she was neutral. Ah! Neither of those. Well, fuck me. Right you are. I spent all that time thinking she was neutral. So yeah, it shouldn't be an alignment thing. Probably? Maybe? It's anyone's guess. I don't think this should be too hard to do with Rene.
Somebody sleep right up next
Maybe we'll
to
just try keeping Rene in the party. And see if it happens faster.
Yeah, yeah.
What is it?
Guess who you got from the Guild Legendary Bones?
Haven't been to the tavern in a
Lanabelle.
while.
It's the only thing you could possibly get. Oh, of course it's Alice. Of course it is. I got another Lanabelle from Legendary Bones today. I don't know what I'm going to do. Eventually I'm going to get to a point where I can just discipline Lanabelle and she'll be better than Wandering Lanabelle.
Let us sneak in. An enemy.
Or I'll discipline up an extra Lanabelle.
Here goes.
Ah, congrats.
What are you waiting for? Open it!
Careful now.
Yeah, maybe plastic. My Lana's actually luck. My Lana has a decent IV. I'm actually quite happy with my Lana's IV. My Rene and Lana both have luck IV, which is actually pretty darn good.
Whelps. Waste of time.
So not all my IVs are bad.
No one has survived against bodies with power and strength.
Is Kunai still farmable for Rene? Greedy Mage, I mean, yes, technically, if you're at the very kind of end of the game, you can farm them from basement 10 of Abyss 3, floor 10 of Abyss 3, or you can farm them from Den of Light, although the drop chances there are absolutely horrendous. Both of those camps are pretty hard.
No one has survived against bodies.
How can you tell the IV? Compare your version of the character to someone else's who has the same level character as you. You do have an Alice seeded account. You can also get, you can get kunais theoretically from Cyclops sentries from below floor 10 in Abyss 3, but it's only from the Cyclops sentries apparently, and I have not been able to confirm that.
Man, I'm
Inherit
tired.
passive skew the results. Do the inherit passive skew the results? Nope. You just need to compare your stats to someone, to your traits to someone of the same level. A unit of the same level. The same unit of the same level. Sometimes you can just see it off of the, like if you've seen enough IVs, you can just kind of see it. No, discipline doesn't change it. To live freely.
It's cold. Somebody sleep right up next to me. What's up? What in the world?
Yeah, Greedy Mage, I wish I could give you better info, but unfortunately those are the only places you're going to be able to farm a kunai. It's not very easy to farm kunai in this game at all. Maybe over time they'll give us more options, but right now the options are a bit bleak.
And a trick you on. Infiltrate me.
Can you see it before you distribute stats when you first obtain a character? Yes, you can. One stat will have one more point in it than it should do.
Let us end this quickly.
I absolutely fucked it. That's fine. I just assumed they were going to kill the mage. They didn't.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
You got some kunais from Den of Light, but you have no ninja. Oh, Cappy, sir. Maybe one day.
Careful now.
Kiraha's really good. type of meat they're eating while they're camping. Who
Are
knows?
you alright? No, indeed.
This isn't Dungeon No Meshi, so maybe we'll never know.
What in the world? A place free of evil.
Helpful. No worries. My pleasure. So, since we switched to Rene, we've had this every time. But when we had Lana Vale, we weren't getting a single response from her after 6-7 tries. Weird.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm going to plastic. So I'm going to try in a second.
Somebody sleep right up next to me. What's up? What in the world?
No problem at all, Greedy Mage. If you have any other questions, do let me know.
In a while.
You're leveling Rene currently because Deborah is terrible at Abyss 3. She does get a little bit buttered in Abyss 3. Do not be late, my lord. My lord.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
You require my strength?
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one.
Right, so we swap back to Lana. Will we still get bondmate dialogues? We had 3 in a row there with Rene after having 0 when she was with Lana Vale.
Onward. I sense enemies. There's an enemy.
Here goes.
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for? Open it!
Oh, my inventory. I forgot. Oh, it was a 3 medicinal herb chest as well. Nothing worse than 3 medicinal herbs in this whole game.
Onward.
And it was untrapped, right? Fuck.
Here goes.
We've actually been robbed. Again. I'm sure these guys will drop us a chest.
Come, wet my blade.
Let's play. The traits just don't match.
It is not in my nature to use techniques.
Here goes.
I forgot that Viviana was evil. In fact, I don't think I knew that Amalia was evil.
A job well done.
You learn something new every day.
Let's do it.
Hello, Shuggy. Sugar.
Onward.
What are you doing in here?
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for? Open it!
Hello. Where are our traps?
Here goes.
You only have 6 days.
Wet my blade.
You'll get there, Senna. I believe in you. You've got this.
Lady Knight, forward.
Nothing but ropes.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm. Come, wet
Are you
my
trying to do the intermediate exam? Intermediate warrior trial, Senna? Oh, I meant to kill these. Whoops. Kinda fucked that, didn't I? Try to do the Minotaur center.
Nothing but ropes.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm. Something's here.
Anyone out there still struggling with the Minotaur? Or the vampire? Or has everyone resigned themselves to their fate?
Careful now. Are you all right? No, indeed.
You found a trap. It's a miracle.
What in the world?
We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
Nope. We're getting bond dialogues now. I think evil characters just take a bit longer to warm up to start going. I think it was the same with Gandolfo, if I remember correctly. I'd like to leave the party. Someone wants to leave the party. I don't think this is detailed here, right? Oh, on leaving party, they can do whatever they want. Never mind. They can do whatever they want.
Huh.
I think I'll stay with you for a while longer. Thanks, Amelia.
I'll sleep briefly.
Isn't she sweet? She doesn't even talk about killing all the time like Rene does.
What's up?
What is this?
It's really, really unlikely to get a kunai that's particularly good. Even when you get kunais, they're not particularly good.
I haven't been to the
generally.
tavern in a while.
I think Plastic got a green 1-star one or something. I'm not sure I've even seen a 2-star one on anyone.
Let's do it. Here goes.
I sense enemies.
Looks like we can take some shortcuts.
Anyone here had a good kunai? Anyone here farmed a good kunai? I'm gonna guess no.
It is not in my nature to mistake weapons.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
What do you think?
It's a ninja weapon, ninja throwing weapon, Ryu.
Careful now.
1 star, still good. Yeah, it's really, really late game stuff, Ryu.
Are you all right?
A 15 plus 15 3-star kunai. Holy moly, Narkais. Holy sweet bejesus. What a covert one, Narkais. Two-star white, 10 plus 10 covert. Damn, still good. Any situations where you'd use Kirihara instead of Rine? Yeah, honestly, Kirihara is a better ninja than Rine in a lot of circumstances. He's got a better race, and he's easier to discipline. So, like, you can get his discipline up quite easily, whereas with Rine, you know, she's limited to just her banner. He is a much better front row ninja than Rine. Maybe not much better. He is a better front row ninja than Rine. In isolation, at least. He doesn't give the crit aura that Rine does. Managed to get a covert that +5 was better than my 3 +10s. Ah, I see. Yeah, at +5, covert is better than a +10. The fuck are these called again? The event ones.
What in the world?
We can rest here.
Kiraha's a great unit. Kiraha's a really good unit. It's just, you need to, just like any other ninja, you need to gear him up.
It's cold.
And you need to get him a shit ton of XP.
Right up next to me.
What is this?
Are you interested, Capisaur?
Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
Feeling a bit of that Kiraha heat. Nice, Narcos. Rene is our one and only grandma. Our elf grandma. It's true.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
Wait, why have I come back here? What am I doing here?
Have a good one.
Adventuring is so fun.
5 Kirahas, but I can't use him because of front row passive, because of Lana passive.
Let's do it.
That's understandable. It's the same issue that a lot of people have.
There's an enemy.
What are you waiting
Treasure,
for?
perhaps?
Open it.
Careful now. Are you all right? No, indeed.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, but then you've got the issue with Alice in the back. I presume, like, I usually presume most people have Lana front, Alice back. You certainly could just do it anyway, yeah.
Nothing but ropes.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
Lana, Kiraha, Rene, yeah. Pretty
What is
reasonable.
this?
Kirihamamea. Like, I think you could easily do... Okay, so I have been thinking more and more about the possibility of just doing like Alice frontline, like Alice Rene Geralt frontline, or Alice Rene Kiraha frontline, and then just putting Lana at the back, have a like spear shit or something. Doesn't make then I don't have to feel so bad about the Cuisinards because I'm not using them. Oh, I guess I'd be using one on Geralt. Like, I might actually try that at some point.
We can rest here.
Because I feel like it might perform better than what I'm doing right now. I'll have to get Rene a different set of gear though. And also, I'd be able to make some use out of Geralt's Vit IV.
Huh. It's
Yeah, I've seriously considered it.
Somebody sleep right up next to me. What's up?
But I don't know what I would do with the rest of the party. If I had,
What's up?
like, main character would obviously have to go back, with Lana Vale. I don't know what the last spot would be. Like, I wouldn't really want it to be fucking Gerard. I can't use Elise because everyone's
Isn't
evil
that
in the front row.
treasure chest? What are you waiting for?
Wise decision.
So I don't know. Kiraha. I could do. No, I can't really do that because it messes with the rows. I mean, I could just ignore the Lana's passive, but then at that point, it's probably not even worth using Lana.
Wise decision.
Oh, we've already done everything here. Yeah, but I want Geralt front, right?
What in the world?
I want Geralt front because my Geralt is incredibly disciplined. He'll probably hit like a fucking train, I imagine. So it would be what, Geralt front, Geralt Rene, and
Tavern in a while.
I mean, I could use Kiraha. Yeah, I mean, I could use Kiraha. No, because it has to be Alice. Sorry, it has to be Alice in the front row. My brain's giving out on me already today. So Alice, Geralt, Rene front.
Onward.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Main character, Lana Vale, and something back.
Onward.
What are you waiting for? Open it!
Careful now.
I could still use Cuisinart from the back as well on main character Thief, right? If I sneak with it.
There's an enemy.
That kind of work too.
What is this? We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
So we've done this 5 times now. We only had, what, 2 dialogues with Lana. I'm going to switch back out to Rene and just see if we get more dialogues like we did before. Or whether it's just like variants. Just finished your first cycle. Congrats, Ree. Big congrats.
What is this?
Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
Yes.
Let's dump our gear as well. Let's get rid of this inventory mess. Yeah, the real game starts now. The tutorial is over. Nope, need that. Should make a gift system in this game for friendship. Could do. Again, I don't want to give up Lana Vale's aura in the back though, plastic, so it can't be an evil character in the back. Oh, we got a mana elixir from Royal Sweden.
What's up?
So it could be Gerard. Like Gerard could use a spear from the back, but that is kind of yeah. Why was Fighter Lana a banner unit? She wasn't. Fighter Lana is not a banner unit. Fighter Lana is a class change book. Wanderer Lana was a banner unit, Arc Hunter. And Wanderer Lana is not a fighter. Wanderer Lana is whatever class your Lana is.
Be welcome.
Savia's evil, and I don't have Savia. 2 good reasons why I wouldn't use Savia. What advantages does she have? She has a slightly better passive. She has some slightly better abilities. And that is about it. She's just a mildly better version of Lana. Also, she isn't as whiny. Nowhere near as whiny.
Do come again.
She's much more like grounded than Lana is. Worth 4 months of free-to-play saving. Many people have said that it is. Many people have gone on Lana, like have pulled for Lana just to get rid of the whiny voice.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
Okay, Rene, you are up.
Kill your enemies?
My
Good
sweet.
and reliable team there. Have a good one.
Switching around comps are quite limited, yeah, indeed.
Well,
Let's sneak in. Infiltrating. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
So it would probably be future unit, but that is a possibility that I could do in the future. Like, say they release some super cool evil unit that I want to do front. That is probably the... Like, say they make a monster that's evil that's front. That is probably what I will end up doing. I'll pivot Rene and Gerolf to front, and then push Lana to back. That way I don't miss out on the monstery goodness.
Are you all right?
No, indeed.
That's not the right door. Sorry, guys. Sorry, team. I do that more often than I should. I got all my units poisoned. Rough. Wait until you find some strong poison, some critical poison, Rikoji.
Man, I'm tired.
Yes, immediately we just immediately get her dialogue.
Huh. It's cold.
Fighter Salvio go hard. Yeah, I mean fighter is the chase class change for just about every class, every unit. Like our Boris would love to be a fighter as well, probably. Redbeard would probably love to be a fighter. They'll probably power creep it eventually.
Whatever.
We know now that level 3 full power strike doesn't scale very well, and that's a lot of skill books to get full power strike to level 3. So that leaves a lot of opportunity for another skill to be stronger. So yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets power crept eventually. Because remember, it takes 2 turns to do the damage as well.
Infiltrating.
Oh yeah, it's really good at level 1. Don't get me wrong. But we've already seen Astral Break. Astral Break is a very, very good skill.
Isn't that a treasure chest? Yeah. What are you waiting for? Open it.
Careful now.
Good job.
Oh, it was so bad. I wasn't even close. I'm an idiot.
Infiltrating.
Every thief gets Astral Break at 70. They won't, Resi.
We can take some
It's a unique skill.
Let us end this quickly.
Who do you give our Boris' slam dunk to? Someone who doesn't have full power strike, probably. No, guys. Do you think it's worth replacing a Discipline 5 Deborah with it? No. Almost certainly not, Cabisoft. Cabisaur, you have heavily invested your Deborah, and honestly, I think you're probably at a point where you need to stick with her. Discipline 5 is fucking 6
Haven't been
copies.
to the tavern in a while.
Yeah, I would inherit Astral Break to your Deborah. Yeah, you are probably, unless you're very heavy on resources into the game, you're probably stuck with that Deborah as your thief forever, I imagine. So just inherit things to her, make her better, show her the love she deserves. Deborah's pretty good.
Let's do it.
No plastic. My Deborah was Discipline 0. I never inherited anyone to my Deborah. I had barely any inherits on my Deborah. I barely had any gear on my Deborah. She was in like max +5 gear. She was so neglected, so horrifically neglected.
What are you waiting for? Open it.
She's on the floor more than half the time.
Careful now.
Only Deborahs and Gerolfs.
Right?
That's fair. I'm sure your Deborah and Gerolf are probably quite strong.
Here goes.
An enemy. A trick you on.
There's nothing wrong with Deborah as a character. Deborah's a pretty good character. It's just that usually most people inherit her to someone else. But we don't need to be down here. Very good at opening chests. That's a pretty good reason to miss someone.
A tricky one.
Pretty much plastic, yeah.
What in the world? A place free of evil.
So 3 out of 3 times again, we've gotten a trust dialogue with Amelia, with Rene in the party, but with Lana Vale, we were struggling to get any. We'll see if this continues.
Huh.
I wouldn't be shocked if there's like an alignment thing with the trust dialogues at all.
I shall meditate.
What's up?
What is it?
Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
I've thought about building my Deborah a number of times. Like over the time that I have played now, I thought about building my Deborah quite a few times. I keep coming back to the thought of it
Infiltrating.
I see it.
because I have enough copies to
Looks like we can take some
make
shortcuts.
a half decent Deborah still stored up to use on something else.
Let us do
But-
this quickly.
I think just like Gerard, she's like a kind of unexciting character.
Excitement lacks.
What are you waiting for? Open it.
Careful now.
Oh yeah, it exploded, so we didn't get the loot. I was there waiting for the loot to show up.
What in the world? Man, I'm tired.
What do you guys think about Deborah? Yeah, again, like this is so many times in a row. Every single time, every single time, we get a bond dialogue with her when Rene's in the party. This is wild. Yeah, what do you guys think about Deborah? What are you doing with your Deborahs? I think most people have been inheriting them, right? Racist? Maybe. Who knows?
What's up? What in the world?
But I do know some people who've invested their Deborahs and they're powerful.
Turn back. What
RNG skill issue. What isn't an RNG skill issue?
Let's do it.
It's my issue with Gerard and my issue with Deborah. I just find them really boring, yeah. I'm with you, Narcos.
Looks like
Yeah,
we can take
Lufia.
some shortcuts.
What a game. This is the first one, is it not?
No one has survived against bodies.
No, Walter. I don't know anything about football other than Manchester City's a good team, I think.
The traits
Yeah.
just don't match.
No, absolutely nothing. Ah, it's in both games. It's just a Doom Fortress.
What?
It's been a long time since I played Leaf Fear. So many years. Probably like... Ah, we didn't get it there. Wait, did I even get a trap? I don't think I did. That's probably why.
It's cold.
Um,
Somebody sleep right up next to me.
probably like 1998 or something I played Leaf Fear.
What is it?
That's a while ago, I guess.
Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
Are you a big football fan, Walter? And when was it you last played Leaf Fear, Rikoji? I only found out recently that there were actually more Leaf Fear games. Like they brought Leaf Fear games out on handheld. But I've never played them. I had no idea they even existed. 25 years ago, yep. Newcastle and Barcelona. I always liked Newcastle as a kid because I knew nothing about football. I really didn't like it. I didn't care for it. But like, I liked Newcastle because I thought their white and black uniforms were cool.
Now's our chance.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Yeah, Kip. Did you get Where the Warrior from the event shop? If yes, what do I plan to do with it? I have not bought anything from the event shop yet. If I get Where the Warrior, I'm probably just going to hold it.
Careful now.
We don't know if and when we'll ever see another Way of the Warrior, and teaching that to someone that doesn't have Way of the Warrior is a pretty big deal.
No, indeed.
Should I get class change skill books? I mean, I'll probably get the ring and Way of the Warrior, but I can't use the ring yet because I don't have a full alteration stone. Ah, never mind. Must just be variants.
It's cold. Somebody sleep right up next to me.
Skip the ring, it's mid. I mean, it actually is a little bit mid if you don't have a full alteration stone for it.
What is it?
But I think it's still worth picking up because
Turn back.
eventually I might.
Whatever.
And it is probably going to be like a very long-term piece of equipment if I do end up managing to find one, managing to source one.
Let's do it.
Well, I know exactly where to source one, but I'd rather not source it that way, that's for certain.
Here goes.
A tricky one. Why you?
Guess we're walking through poison. Should I invest in 4-star Iron Greatsword? No. No water black.
Do as you will
Absolutely
with what's
not.
inside.
The only weapons you should really looking at to replace that are one-handed swords. Hello, Chili. Because one-handed swords hit twice.
Why you?
Great sword is a pretty bad weapon, yeah. One-handed swords hit twice. It's really just as simple as that. Daggers do too. Daggers hit twice. And when you've got a lot of attack power stacked up, that's going to do a lot more when you're hitting twice than it will when you're hitting once.
Interlopers. No one has survived against
Yep.
bodies or power.
Also has much better synergy with the common like fighter abilities, full power strike and heavy strike. They hit way harder when you're using multi-hit weapons. Chelly's trying to make gaming very difficult. Started to like two-handed axe. Some monsters have a lot of defense. Two-handed axe has some really nice uses to it, Lazianthus. Two-handed axe has probably more uses than any other two-hander. Yeah, and maces can't miss. But two-handed swords, they just don't really do anything special. Just nothing really about them. The Dragon Slayer is a very good version of that weapon, especially for new players. But like, eventually, you're probably going to end up having better items than that. Indeed, Narcos. Yeah, exactly. Great swords just don't do anything.
What in the world?
Man, I'm tired.
Huh.
Bows are better than spears 90% of the time. Don't know if that's true. 10% damage loss is quite a large amount of damage loss. I'd say it's maybe even the other way around.
What is it?
Depends. Depends what you're hitting. Proto's spear is that it works with Way of the Warrior, which means that it's getting a big damage boost for being a melee weapon.
What's up?
Also, yeah, if you're using Sabia, you have counters with Spear. If you're using counter attack, I mean, it's very rare that you counter from the back unless you're Sabia, but there is that. I don't think bows are... I think either is good. Like, usually you want to use the weapon that you have a better version of. Does the Greater Demon keep respawning in the 8th floor? Yes. Yeah. No, guys, you did your best. You tried your best. Thank you for answering. Thank you, no, guys.
Let's do it.
Infiltrating. An enemy trick you up. Pathetic.
Yours, mine.
Oh god, what am I doing watering here? That's so stupid. Those are scary mages. That is foolishness. Foolishness.
An enemy. What are you waiting for? Open it.
Careful now.
But I mean, I'm still here using bow on Gerolf, so if you've got a good bow, it's probably going to be better than a bad spear.
What is it?
Man, I'm tired.
I don't want to hear it, Amelia. Um. They can do what they want.
Huh.
Yeah, it's an emote.
I shall meditate.
Good old opera.
What's up? What in the world?
Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
Yeah, then you just download it. That's it, right? I had to learn what better TV and stuff were when I first started doing this.
Let's do it.
I was like, huh? What? There are like emotes on top of the emotes already on Twitch? What?
Infiltrating. An enemy. I trick you on. Pathetic.
What more is?
Yeah. Stay safe. I feel like these idiots tame opponents.
Treasure.
What are you waiting for? Open it.
When you see all those random words being used in chat, sometimes with capitals, those are actually emotes.
Careful now.
An F1 fan?
All right?
Nope.
No, indeed.
I don't really care for any kind of sport. Never really taken me. Sorry, Arkanda. I don't have time for sport.
Here goes. What?
A place free of evil.
Hey, you got one step further than Senna. Senna refuses to download it. To live freely.
Huh.
Sometimes Senna just types words.
It's cold. Somebody sleep right up next to me.
Pretending that they're emojis.
What's up?
What is it?
Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
Senna's alright. Senna's not bad, I guess.
Let us sneak in.
Like, Senna's cool sometimes. Not all the time.
Here goes.
A tricky one. Pathetic.
It's your chat, is it, huh? Okay, okay.
Let us end this quickly.
Your chat.
The traits just don't match.
I didn't know you felt so strongly, Senna.
There are at least 8 tame opponents.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
White time.
Are you alright?
It's always funny to see
No.
like those words typed into the box because my big display doesn't show the emotes, so then I have to look over to see what it is, like what the
As you will with what's inside.
Wise
what the emote
decision.
is.
Here goes.
This was a fun little guessing game of what that's going to look like.
Shortcuts.
Let us end this quickly.
There are at least 8 tame opponents.
Malamarks! Finish Abyss 2 rerun with a perfect ending. Man, that was a lot. Yep, it's pretty spooky. But you got through it. You triumphed over evil.
What in the
The hero of the tale
A place
returns victorious. Dorcamus, I would love to hear your secret. Please, do tell. It does, Dice Vernon, because like I have it, but I only have it on my OBS. It isn't on my like big chat mod that I read off of usually. So I just see people typing words, and then I have to look over to my actual thing to see what the emote is. You kids and your fancy emotes. Back in my day, we had to use ASIAR. Biffus, thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Have a great night, or a great day, or a great anything. Have a great something. Imagine not knowing what chat is saying. Oh, mom. Your cat turned 13 years old. He's ultra cuddly. Aww. Yeah, at that age, cats really kind of like settle down and they just sleep a lot. But it's part of their life cycle, you know? If you want that experience again, you'll have to get a kitten or something.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of
Were
filth
I
now?
to hide in a pile of filth? Thanks, Renate. You don't sound at all like a fucking deranged old robot. Also, just realised that I may have missed some special dialogue with Lunardi about the past.
Haven't been to the
Do I need to
tavern
go
in a
back for those
while.
dialogues? Does it not matter? It probably doesn't matter. Malamarks, if you already got the true ending, then it doesn't matter. That is a pretty compelling argument, Plastic. True.
Let us sneak in.
Now, how is Senna really meant to know what's going on if she doesn't have that on her PC? It's a good question. Especially as head moderator.
A tricky one. Pathetic.
Our youngest cat's just turned 1 not that long ago.
Let us end this quickly.
Chili's only 2.5.
Nothing but ropes.
But before them we had an older cat
What are you waiting for? Open it.
who got on really well with them when they came in.
Careful now.
Generally older cats like don't like them for a bit and then they accept them. Kittens.
Are you all
I assume
right?
it's all spam and delete it.
indeed.
True. True, true, true. Fair point.
What? No one has survived.
Oh my
against
sweet Jesus. Oh my sweet Jesus. That's too long. Too much assy art.
What are you waiting for? Open it.
Wise decision.
Oh, shit. We already found one. Okay, not too many of those, thank you.
What is it?
Too much. Too much.
A place free of evil.
That does completely spam off my chat.
It's cold. Somebody sleep right up next to me.
Infiltrating.
The green paprika is not real,
is it?
it's an illusion. Wow. That is very insightful.
Turn back.
Chili, you're sitting in such an awkward place. Can you just, like, get on my lap or something? What's wrong with you? She knows exactly where to stand to, like, impede my ability to do anything. She knows it gets a reaction out of me. She just exploits that over and over.
Let's do it.
Infiltrating. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Now she's looking at me. Does anyone here have cats?
You
That...
alright? No.
What's wrong with you? Yeah, there was a noise. It was just a noise. Chill out. Does anyone have cats that copium truck? Narcos is on board. Yeah, does anyone have a cat that licks their fucking arms? that treats them as a salt lick? Anyone here with a cat that treats them like a salt lick?
What is it? A place.
I have not introduced my cats to cucumbers. I have actually old cats. They didn't give a fuck. So I don't know why other cats, meme cats, gave so much of a shit about cucumbers.
It's cold.
They just ignored it. Just walked past it.
Next to me.
Keep yourself unsalted. I must just be very upset at everyone. I'm just constantly salty. Maybe in multiple ways.
This is what in the world? Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
I've been Gerard adjacent, that's true. I've been near Gerard. Maybe his salt just rubbed off on me. Now it clings to my skin like a horrific miasma. I believe it.
Let's do it.
No amount of showers will wash off the Gerard salt.
Opportunity.
Unit 1.
No one has survived against bodies.
How did I get Amalia to level 30? I ground her on undead.
Let's play.
Huh? What?
I did it this morning with Kiraha and Viviana. Cats that can ignore cucumbers have don't give a fuck max, maybe.
Let us end this quickly.
Do you have a max don't give a fuck? Chili? Chili cat? Do you? Hello? Chili cat? She's not even answering me. She doesn't want anything to do with me.
Treasure chest?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Brendan, thank you so much for hanging out. I will do my very best to have a wonderful stream, and I hope you also do your very best to have a wonderful time, whatever you are up to.
Infiltrate. Pathetic.
You can tell your kid now that you're joining Generation Alpha. I just downloaded this Better TV mod
Let us end this quickly.
on my personal computer, child.
Can't they?
Nothing but ropes.
Excitement lacks.
Wait, why are we getting hyped for SAC?
What are you waiting for? Open it!
What is that in response to? Are we getting SAC hyped?
Here goes.
PC is like a phone but large, that's true.
What in the world?
That is the best way to explain computers to the youth of today.
A place free of evil.
Wait, what have I missed?
It's cold.
Your daughter bought you a touchscreen laptop, or you gave your daughter a touchscreen laptop. I'm not sure what I've missed today. Apparently, I've missed something critical in chat. So I am seeing. Underwater segment of Abyss 2 just wiped my party. I find myself suddenly in need of about 20k gold. Any good farming spots for a solo MC party? Abyss 2, you kind of need to get past the underwater segment to get to the really good farming spot. You need to get to ship 2, which is just after that, I imagine. You're on what, floor 6? Gathering? Penguins? Sorry. If only supposed to be a more portable PC. Yeah, which underwater bit are you at?
Let's do it.
Just unlock the water statue reversal, okay. Did you die to the oarsman? The big floating blob thing?
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for?
Is that floor 4?
Open it!
Careful now.
The best farming spot is floor 9 of Abyss. It's boat. So before that, you can farm...
Are you all
You can farm
right?
XP,
No, indeed.
but that's not really loot. There's not really a super great loot farming spot until that.
There's an
You can just run around Abyss 2 and just try and farm shit.
Pathetic.
I wouldn't let you interact with the statue until your party was done. Ah! Right, so you're stuck in a... You're stuck in a water trap, yeah?
Inside.
That place you need to check.
decision.
You need to check certain points in the water trap to be able to get let out of it. I think you have to check the opening to the northeast and then the wall to the northwest, and then you have to go back to the current or something. You just need to look around more when you're down in the water trap.
What in the world?
Man, I'm tired.
MC has to be on low health too. I don't think it needs to be. I think you just need to check the areas and you're done.
Cold. Somebody
There's a video of it on YouTube. If you'd like to take a look. Hold on. I don't really want to put this on stream because it's a massive video. But I can link you to the video. Exploring gaming mobile. 20, 35, 34. 34 minutes, 30 seconds. There you go. Hopefully that should help if you are really stuck. I actually bookmarked this for this reason. You're not the first person to get stuck in that trap. A lot of people have. Yeah, check both sides and check the side you came from, then go to the statue, indeed. And my level 20 party got cooked in that trap too, yet loads of people have died in that trap. Loads and loads and loads of people have died in that trap. I guess it's a trap for a reason. So what level does one's party have to be to do the fighter event? The first one you can probably do at level 30. I've known people who have beaten the second one at level 30, but it's unbelievably hard. Ideally you want to be level 54 for the second and third one. Yeah, I know that, Plastic. I have to tie a load of things to Nightbot in commands, but I just haven't had any time. I'll get to it eventually. I have a whole list of things I need to tie to Nightbot in commands. Or stream elements or whatever. One of them. By drinking potions to prevent the drowning. Nice. Nice, a harmless kitty.
An enemy, a trick you on.
Here goes.
Now's our chance.
Above 50 fortitude is a guaranteed revival. Yes, yes, penguins. If you revive at above 50, they will definitely come back.
Let us
A mod could help me do that. They could, but the mods would need to be given permission on Nightbot, which is another thing which I need to do.
what's inside.
I am very behind on everything that I need to do for Twitch, for stream, for Discord, for everything. I have been trying to do these things for about 2 weeks now, and I'm just so exhausted at the end of every stream. And by the time I wake up in the morning, I have so many things to do. I just can't find the time to do it, but I'll get to it eventually. It's on a long list. Last night was probably the first good night's sleep that I've had in a while. So that has helped.
Infiltrating.
What in the world?
Love a good glorp.
Turn back? Whatever.
What is Narcey's up
Let's
to?
do it.
What is Narcey's angling at this time?
Infiltrate. And a trick you on. Pathetic.
The tricks just don't
I wonder how long Amelia will take. Viviana unlocked her trust, her flame, after just one page in her book.
Isn't that a treasure?
She's really strange. I wonder how many pages she even has in her book. She's really quick compared to every other bondmate I've ever done. I wish I knew more about trust.
Are you alright?
I wish I knew more about trust. It's so hidden away. It's weird, yeah. Like, I don't think the pages and the flame are like tied at all.
What in the world?
They're definitely not tied at all. It's so strange.
Man, I'm
The system's
tired.
wild. They obviously both go up, but I don't think you need all of the pages. Like, Viviana only had one page in her book
Somebody sleep right
when
up
she got full trust. It's just so strange. Doesn't make any sense.
What is it?
Oh, whoops. Don't really need to go there. Dexter, hello. Still on 0 kills. Unbelievable. How are you?
Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
Let's do it.
Classic just going wild. Now I'm forcing you. I'm forcing you. Oh, right. Okay, I'm forcing you. Your Honor, he forced me to. I had to. I had no choice.
Here goes.
Is there a way to get guild tags? Most of the units capped at level 30. Guild tags you can get weekly from the weekly. You can get them twice. What is it? Once every week, I think, from supplies. And you can dismiss units for them. That's the main way to get tags. You have to dismiss other units for them. Just pick out some of your general and no-name units and send them to a better place.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
No worries, Arak. There isn't any other real way to get tags. You might be able to pick some up from the shop if you are spending money on the game. But other than that, even from the shop, I think they're pretty hard to source from there. I don't think there are any big like tag packs.
What are you waiting for? Open it!
Why is
Tags have been gating a lot of people.
What is it?
Hi Asham1. How are you tonight?
Man, I'm tired.
It's not really night for you, is it? How are you today?
I shall meditate.
What in the world?
Turn back.
One day I'll remember where everyone is in the world at all times, and I'll always greet them in the right way. Every so often, there's always someone who's just like,
Let's do it.
who I'm just like, good night, have a great one, and they're just like, it's morning. I'm like, well, that is... that is true. I apologise.
Looks like we can take some shortcuts.
Finally reach Abyss 3 again, with all Abyss 2 routes done, and all Mausoleum farming, so time to chill. It does sound like you've done quite a lot. Man, you raised that account back up pretty damn fast, Asham1.
Interlopers. Big no one has survived against bodies will power above the stream.
Because, for people who don't know, Asham1 actually like restarted his account, and has been leveling that one back up. Is already like back in Abyss 3. Even after his last one. Your last one got to Abyss 3, didn't it? So within a week, you just got that there again. It's wild. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember why Asham1 restarted. Just came in one day, was like, I re-rolled. We're like, alright.
Looks like we can take some shortcuts.
Yeah.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, Asham1 restarted his account and is already back to Abyss 3. Steamrolled it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
You could do everything right the second time over, right? I'd probably still make mistakes.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
I'd have to re-roll for speed IVs on everything. Full speed allocation. Speed IVs on everything.
What is it?
Man, I'm tired.
Still goof the walnut quest, yeah. the thought of redoing some of that story stuff, like that very frustrating story stuff, is the main thing, like one of the main things that puts me off having another account. But that stuff is really frustrating. And I don't think doing it again would make it better.
Huh. It's
Collab again tomorrow. I very much doubt it, Ashen One.
right up next to me.
Although, yeah, our good friends here are probably going to be like, yes, garbage tomorrow. 100% garbage tomorrow. Now you're doing it with an unbricked account. Astral Waking Abyss 2 is hilarious. Oh yeah, I imagine that absolutely dominates all those water mobs.
This is
Yeah,
too
absolutely buttered.
good, even for me.
What is it?
As if we're like,
Turn back? Whatever.
Well, look. If garbage comes out tomorrow, then I will get on my knees and apologise to all of you. Until then.
Let's do it.
Clip that shit.
A tricky one.
I'm a man of my word. I'll get on my knees and I'll apologise.
Let us end this quickly.
The traits just
I just think they would have announced it by now if they were going to do it. Apology stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Garbage. This is going to sound like a lie, but Garbage is a girl who barks like a dog
Open it!
with a big sword.
Careful now. Are you alright? No.
I wouldn't say that much, Ashimon.
An enemy.
That could have some different connotations.
What in the world?
Man, I'm tired.
Fuck you, Amalia. Amelia. Man, maybe she'd like me more if I didn't mispronounce her name. I have no idea what garbage is, but I thought Gerard was already out. Ba-dum-bum. Poor Gerard. I'm farming bondmates. We made a bondmate already today. We made a friend. We're working on another.
Haven't
We
been
did
to
some
the
pools.
tavern in a while.
Trying to get Philip. Didn't get Philip. Second credit sequence unlocked. Nice! Yeah, that fight is so cool. That's my favourite fight, Senna. I really like that fight.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
Knowledge on adventurer bond farming. Not really. It feels like different adventurers have different like progression paths with bonds. So you want to be looking not only at the type of stat that it's giving you, not only the type of trait, but also finding out from other people how easy it was to max them using that standard route. I don't know what else you might have to do to max other characters, but it seems like each character gets there at a different pace. And that's about all I really know. Faster Thoughts took the Octonaris and helmet thing off of their guide, interestingly, because it doesn't work for every character, it would seem.
No one has survived against bodies or power and stream.
What do you get from unlocking true endings? Any rewards, or it's mostly for story? Guiding lights in most cases for Gnola, and guiding lights help you get more nodes on Well of the Mind. As an elf mage farmer, this seems impossible. Yeah. How's your human fig been going,
Do as you
Papa?
will, that's inside.
Careful now.
To see me stream it live, it's hard to leave on. Yeah, that's fair.
Are you alright? No.
I mean, that's part of the reason why we do some of this shit, because, like, we've actually disproven quite a few things and found out things to be just kind of wrong, because everything in this game is wrong. We didn't necessarily grow to understand it, but we knew that the info that was there already was
What in
wrong.
the world? A place free of evil.
It's so hard to know anything in this game is right until you see it with your own eyes. Even then, sometimes you're not really that sure. The number of times in this game I've just been like, what? What is going on? Why does it work like this?
Huh.
Should I go dagger or bow for damage on MC Thief? If they're in the back row, you go bow, but you probably want to keep a dagger, a sword rather. You want to keep a sword for when you sneak attack. Sometimes updates change mechanics. Yeah, that too, Plastic. That too. So things don't stay the same forever in this game, and they don't announce fucking anything. We're just constantly in the dark. It's not necessarily a bad thing,
This is too
but it does mean that if
Even for
you
me.
ever want to check if something is 100% true, you have no real option but to check it yourself
What in
and
the
recheck it the next time you want to know if it's still true. Sometimes. Made a full no-name team just to gain trust with them because I don't want to farm that stupid fountain, hoping they gain some trust over time. You ever get hit with such a BS death? You just kill your MC. Oh, all the time, Dice Onion. That's a like trial by fire. Like when you start realizing that you can do that, you're like, oh, I don't have to res any of my characters at the church, pretty much. I don't have to shell out like 10k gold for this character at the church and wait for their fortitude to come back and just kill my main character. It's like a oh moment. True, Plastic. Now that's the Drecon line of thinking that we've grown to love. Should have drowned your MC.
Stay safe.
It's funny how in this game you are heavily incentivized to end your main character's existence on a regular basis. Don't think there are many other gacha games that encourage that kind of thing.
Careful now. Are you all right?
Remove the flames.
No, indeed.
I think that would be pretty sadistic.
What is it? A place free of evil.
It always weirds me out when Rene comes into the fountain and she's like, a den free of evil. I'm not going to do the actual accent that she kind of does or try to because I think it might be very racist. She's like, a den without evil. And it's like, Rene, you're fucking out here just to kill everyone that you see. You are the evil in this place, Rene.
Huh.
It's cold. Somebody sleep right up.
Alice is usually right behind her as well. I feel like Rene's evil radar might be a little off.
This is too dirty. Even for me.
What is her voice line? This is too dirty, even for me. Fucking hell.
What is it?
Keep it in your pants, Amalia. Crikey.
Turn back? Whatever.
Let's do it.
Apprehensive to snuggle buddy. Really, does she? Is that when she's fully trusting of you?
Infiltrating.
Amelia does.
Opportunity.
Found it kind of weird how Den of Earth is level 10 or so, and the next Den Wind seems to be 40-ish. Yeah, it's just is what it is.
No one has survived against bodies were piled across the stream.
The traits just don't match.
That's actually, I would probably agree with that, Radius. From a basic sort of alignment. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. Oh yeah, that's why, Ashamon. You're jumping from earth to wind. You're meant to be going from earth to fire. I only just registered that as Narcos said it. I was like, oh yeah, good point, Narcos. That might be why the jump is so big. Oops. Yeah, Wizardry has never had the law axis on alignment.
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for?
The dungeon order became wrong, Reikoji. What do you mean by that? Like, the tiles have rearranged themselves. At Edge of Town. Oh, Edge of Town. Right, I see. Yeah, they're not ordered in terms of level. Ordered in terms of name, I think.
An enemy.
Take 10 has been offline for 14 hours. He's level 45. Hot damn.
What is it?
Did we even have a trap on that chest? We didn't, did we?
Here goes. Isn't that
Yeah, he might have hit the arena.
What are you waiting for? Open it.
He was saying good things about Wizardry earlier, though, apparently. Someone looked at Tecto's stream and he was talking good things about Wizardry. So who knows? I mean, it is very big, like,
You all right? No, indeed.
very big stuff right now going
like
on.
we can take
So
some
it's not surprising that
shortcuts.
Wizardry's taking a bit of a backseat.
Stay safe.
Made it to level 40 MC, didn't unlock the next grade exam. Is that normal? It means that you haven't got far enough through the story, I think, Vignola? Although you're quite far in. I'm not sure. If your MC's level 40, you should have unlocked the next grade trial. Unless you haven't made it far enough in the story, but I don't know where the story point is for it. Oh, Capisaur, you can lap enemies, yes. If you have enough action speed, you'll eventually lap enemies. The more action speed you have, relative... Say you have 61 action speed and your enemy has 60, you will eventually lap that enemy. It will just take like fucking probably 100 turns or something.
It's cold. Somebody sleep right up next to me.
Just got Arboris with a 1-3 pull. Probably inherit him. Sorab, either to a unit you've already got that doesn't have a good attack already, or keep him for a future unit to inherit to that.
What is it?
Thank you for answering that, by the way, Plastic. Sorry, I didn't see it until too late. I'm at the port part 2 spot. Maybe I need to check the Royal City in. Yes, you have to go to Main City, Vignola. Main City is the only place that has grade trials. So you can't get them from any other city. You always have to get back to Main City. Main City is the capital of the area, of the nation or whatever. So it's the only place that's like allowed to do those things. They even mention it in the text at some point. This game's all about the lore, you know.
Let us sneak in.
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for?
As are all the players playing it, no doubt.
Careful now.
It's just a random talk dialogue that you have with Anna at some point. Fuck. That's the first one I failed in hours. I mean, passed in hours.
Here goes.
Curses.
Looks like we can take some shortcuts.
Let us end this quickly. Someone there. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Come on, don't choke it again. Don't choke it again. How hard could failing a trap be?
What is it?
Man, I'm tired.
All of that effort, and Amelia doesn't even want to talk to us.
It's
Girls.
cold. Somebody sleep right up next to me.
Hey, you got it. Nice job, Viganola.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Now get the tags. Now get them. Should I bother farming steel grade gear? Just try to get some junk from Abyss 3. First floors.
Let us sneak.
I would farm... If you're going to farm anywhere, just farm ship. You're at ship, aren't you? Ashen One?
An enemy.
If you can farm ship, I'd just farm ship.
Here goes.
What?
Not really, Ashen One. You can get weapons from Abyss 3 junk, which is nice, which is useful. But most of the gear that you're going to get from ship is way better than the shit you're going to pull out of Abyss 3 stuff. I'd only farm Abyss 3 for weapons.
Let us end this quickly.
Until you're very strong, at least. You need to be a lot stronger.
Treasure, do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, mob health is so much higher in Abyss 3. And they're so much deadlier as well. That did not have a trap.
Here goes.
Opportunity.
Detect for seeing traps on chests, or is it only for seeing mobs? It's both, Elsa.
No one has survived against bodies or power and blood was draining.
The traits just don't match.
You can indeed. It just takes the turn that your character is on. You just drag and drop people in combat. So you can rearrange people in fights, but it costs turns.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Shit mobs are tough as nails as well. Don't think they're much different from Floor 1 and Abyss. I would say there's a huge difference between Abyss mobs, Abyss 3 mobs, and Ship 2 mobs, personally. But to each their own.
Why you?
She got poison again. Fuck's sake. Why didn't I just walk off of it first?
What in the world? Man, I'm tired.
Amelia, you better have a dialogue. Yeah. Just as well. Just as well. You're absolutely out on your ass. Abyss 3 skellies, yeah, they're beasts. Everything in there is scary. And anything to do with the Necromancer. And the Necromancer can be a random encounter too. Yeah, he's just a spooky boy. But even just the undead are annoying. They can do what they want, Amelia.
I shall meditate.
This is too
Oh,
dirty.
we've got a page.
Even for me.
We're paging. So Amelia's a victim of slavery as well, I guess. She got adopted by thieves. I guess that's why she's evil.
A tricky one.
What in the world?
No, the undead just skip an abyss and then come back with a vengeance. The first mini-boss in Abyss 3 is heavily undead as well. And it's quite difficult. Stonewalls quite a lot of people. Yeah, the Sentry Necros have a lot of HP.
Let us sneak in. An enemy.
Shit, I should really uncover this up here. There might be easy chests spawning up here.
What is it?
I don't have it uncovered. Because we've wheeled before.
What?
Amelia is one of the few I feel that aren't really evil, they're just labelled as such. As soon as she warms up to you, she sounds more like a good character. Yeah, I think evil is just selfish in this respect, right? With Amelia. Is there a place for higher tier undead slaying weapons? Yes, Bis 3, you can get expulsion weapons. You may have heard people talking about expulsion weapons. They are really strong. They're practically Ebon Steel. They're just a couple of attack points off of Ebon Steel. And they are undead slaying. They are excellent, excellent weapons. But it's really hard to get good versions of them. It is not a fun farm at all, no. Very unfun farm. Where's the treasure chest? Am I being blind? Maybe it's over there. Let's just go back out and back in.
What is it?
Don't want to mess with that.
Haven't been to the tavern.
Yeah,
in a
the
while.
specialty weapons are actually way better than Ebon Steel. I mean, new players will have seen it, like how good the Dragon Slayer is on the dragon. Imagine that on a higher, like a better array of targets. Like magical beasts or undead, something like that. And also not a great sword.
Infiltrating.
Fucking great swords.
An enemy.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Does Fire Den not have spike traps? No, there are some like lava traps around. I don't think there are any spike traps in the floor, are there? I don't remember them. Fire Den's alright. It has one layout that's a bit weird to navigate. But most of the Fire Den layouts are pretty chill.
Oh, the traits just don't match.
Removing fans from farms. Wait, what?
Do as you will.
Very ass layout for floor 1 where a sentry directly blocks your path. Yeah, there is.
Careful now.
It just like stonewalls the area so you can't proceed until you kill the sentry. Sucks. You can reset it. You have to start the thing over.
Are you alright? What are you waiting for? Open it!
We already did a trap. We don't need to do another one. Heavens above.
Here goes.
Rare spike trap or two. Yeah, it's mostly just the lava traps.
What in the world?
I think all of the elemental weapons from those dens, apart from light, are iron, aren't they? Is wind steel? I don't know. Not sure.
I shall meditate.
I did Den of Wind very little. Den of Fire and Earth I did a lot more than Wind.
What in the world?
I have to remind myself that not everyone just one-rounds the Necromancers, yeah. It's very easy in this game once you get to a point where you're quite strong. I've been on both sides of it where people are like a lot stronger than me and people are a lot weaker than me, and I've like grossly overestimated. I have grossly overestimated, or they have grossly overestimated, like how strong the average player is. It's very, very hard to figure out like how strong someone is without getting a lot of information about them. There can be a huge gap between players in this game.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Jenazan just speedran it, honestly. I was saying that to him, and he was just like, no, I'm not, I haven't really been doing too well. I'm like, dude, you actually have, mate. Like, you've been doing really fucking well.
What more is?
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Stay safe.
Because Genazan's been playing for a long time, but he hasn't played like a huge amount. So his gear is like nothing special.
Nothing but ropes.
And he doesn't have anywhere near the knowledge that like some fanatical early days players might have. So the fact that he got through the doll and everything is crazy. Like he just bashed through it. Got that game sense.
Are you alright?
Yeah, getting RNG on the doll helps as well. Ran into the Cyclops and thought I was fine till it did a wind attack. Yeah, that's everyone's experience with their first Cyclops. They're like, this isn't so bad. This is okay. And then they get concentrate wind struck and they're fucked. It's all over.
Here goes.
Yeah, he did.
Now's our chance.
As one should. Love to hear it.
Pathetic.
Oh, we're already trapped. I must have missed whenever I did it.
Infiltrating.
Yeah.
What in the world?
A place free of evil.
Aha. Amelia. For you, Amelia, I've always got a moment.
Huh.
Now that we've read her story, we know why she wants to live freely, because she was enslaved for very long. Seems like the beast folk in this world have a pretty shit time.
Here goes.
What is it?
The eyeballs are savage, though. Like, the eyeballs are so brutal. It's crazy how hard those things are. I don't know. I haven't got that far in the story. She got abducted by. She got sold into slavery, and then like some thieves picked her up and taught her how to do thief things. That's as far as the story's got. This bad boy. Oh, wow, that's really good. Wow, that's really, really good. Saja Banana. What would I suggest with that? I don't know. Probably re-rolling the attack speed plus percentage. Unless you can put that on something that's really fast. This is light armor, so it could go on like a ninja or a thief. In which case the attack speed percentage might be quite good. Len, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. You could honestly hold your reroll here, maybe. These are all actually quite good stats if this is on a light DPS. Presumably this isn't on a frontliner, right? This would have to be a back row light armor user, so a priest or a ninja or a thief or something. Corrupted eyes aren't noticeable as long as I don't have fucking Adam in your group, yeah. I just rolled through those eyes because like my group isn't squishy. But anyone with squishy members in their groups gets absolutely dominated by those things. You hit it with flute. Ugh, ugh. Also had to SP pot yourself between the eyes. Damn, that's brutal. Yeah, I think here you re-roll the attack speed if it's not going on a thief or a ninja, the attack speed plus percentage. If not, I don't know. I'd be tempted just to keep the rolls because I like all three of those for a backliner. I really rep res though, so I know some people don't. I think Rez is very, very good. Hey, Stu! What you doing, beautiful? What are you doing hiding? Come out into the open.
Open it.
Yeah, that's a really good piece. That is a mega pickup.
Careful now.
No, I haven't even got a 3-star exorcism.
What is it?
Man, I'm tired.
Oh, London tomorrow. Good luck, Stu. Good luck. People who don't know, Flesh and Blood is a Flesh and Blood is a card game, like a real life trading card game, and Stu here is really good at it. Morphig, he's really great at it. Stu, you placing tomorrow, yeah? No. What? They do what they want. Don't have a class change priest, so I don't have the ideal setup, and I had to bring Flute, who was your one and only with Dios and Mardios. You gotta do what you gotta do, Dark Chaos.
It's cold. Somebody sleep right up next to me.
How would you go about building Rene as a backliner? Nighthawk. You will need kunais. Where are you in the game, Nighthawk? Are you a newer player, or have you been playing for a long time?
This is too dirty, even for me.
Most of the people who come through here are newer players, which is why I asked.
What in the world?
And Rene is a character that you can't really build as a backliner until very, very, very late game if you're a new player. Playing for a while, but your kunai 2-star doesn't matter, mate. As long as you got the kunai, that's all that matters. That's basically what I was double checking. Obviously, if you have Rene, you've been playing for a little while, but I've met 3 people this week already who have Rene but are like level 30 because they took a break or whatever. So just double checking. Yeah, if you've been playing for a while and you've got kunais, all that really matters is that you have kunais. Like, my kunais are nothing special. Just these +10 ones from the event.
I would not be.
They're nothing special at all. All that matters is that you have a weapon that she can use. If you have this, just chuck her in the back row. Put as much attack on her as you can. You can build some action speed on her as well if you want to. You don't really need defensive stats in the back row, which is one of the big advantages. Yeah, one of the big advantages of back row Rene. You don't need to build evasion. You don't need to build defensive stats. A bit of res won't hurt. A tiny bit of magic defense maybe won't hurt. But like, really, you're just looking for wholly offensive stats. You're looking for attack. You're looking for surety. You're looking for maybe action speed. She can get very, very fast. She can start taking multiple turns. Definitely don't bother with evasion on my backline at all. I think evasion on backline is just a real horrible stat point trap. The amount of hits you take in the backline is so small, and the amount that you can subsequently evade is even smaller than that. Gerolf is a very squishy fighter, yeah. He has quite a bit of HP, but he doesn't have great defensive stats at all. Even with all that Vit, unbelievably. Because, you know, that Vit's doing so much. Finally take her off permanent. Ah, congrats! That's awesome, Nighthawk. Takes so long to level up ninjas. Takes a crazy amount of time. And the dispatch, the ninja dispatch is a very common thing. I try to tell everyone that they should probably put their ninjas into dispatch. It's the best way to level them. You don't want to have to struggle through that. Yeah, enjoy your Rene. She's very powerful. In front row or back row, she's very, very powerful. And don't sweat the kunais. Nobody has good kunais, Nighthawk.
Let's do it.
Like, nobody in the entire game has a good kunai.
And a tricky one. What is it?
Man, I'm tired.
They are... Wait, did I just go straight to the camp without doing anything? Fuck! What am I doing? Yeah, gagging... Well, even that's gagging. That's one of, like, the biggest whales in Global, at least. And even he only has a plus 15 covert, which is, you know, probably quite good, but...
What in the world?
There are 2 ninja characters, Arak, that is not true. The General Adventurer ninja is extremely good as well. Do not sleep on Kiraha. Kiraha is incredibly good. Don't think in this game just because a unit isn't legendary that it isn't good, because it is so not true.
Let's do it.
Yeah, there are 2. There's a General Adventurer called Kiraha. In some ways, yeah, Kiraha is better than Rine. So Kiraha's a human for a start, which is a much better race for a physical attacker than an elf is. Kiraha is more easily disciplined because Rine is basically a limited unit and Kiraha's in the general pool, so you'll actually get copies of him. And he has a better frontlining discipline than Rine does.
An enemy.
He actually gets evasion, which obviously synergizes very well with the frontline ninja. So yeah, Kiraha in several ways is better than Rine. I see a harmless kitty, I see how things are.
Treasure.
What are you waiting for? Open it!
You're alright, Amelia. Calm down.
Are you alright?
Dwarf Ninja.
Indeed.
So, I'm not sure, Waking Clouds. Originally I thought that would be great, but like now that I know how speed works, dwarves are quite low speed, and ninjas can do some crazy shit with their speed. They have really high coefficients on it. So I'm not sure. Like, they have quite low coefficients from strength, and really high coefficients from speed.
A place free of evil.
So I'm not so sure Dwarf Ninja is the one after all.
I shall meditate.
Narcos has found Wish Shield. Great job, Narcos. Yeah, Beast Ninja would be incredibly good. Beast Ninja has the best stats for them, I think. You always stack speed from allocation and substats.
Turn back? Whatever.
I am strongly considering it now, Waking Clouds. Yeah, like, speed seems really good for a lot of characters. I don't know if I would go all out on it, but it's definitely a consideration on every single character, I think. Chiseled buff woman in Gerard's clothes. That would probably be pretty cool. Like a beast skin clad woman.
A tricky one. Pathetic.
You know what stat fairies have a lot of, other than IQ? It's speed. Like, since speed is pretty good in this game, fairy may turn out to actually be quite a good martial, even though their strength will be tiny. They're bound to do a fairy ninja eventually. They're bound to. It's such a wizardry thing. Cane of Corpus is one of the only, like, some of the weapons, including Cane of Corpus, are like some of the only things that made it over that are still in Japanese wizardry commonly. And Cane of Corpus is like the most flagship weapon in the entire series. Do you know if for Regia you must get back all fragments, or is it enough with some to get her to spawn? No, you've got to get all the fragments, Ashen, every single one.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Otherwise, she won't give you the... She won't, like, reappear. She'll just give you some gold and tell you to fuck off. Yeah, we've seen fairy adventurers showcased in those brief little videos. We have no idea if and when we will actually get them live. Skin mods in Wizardry. Need is such a strong word, Waking Clouds.
What are you waiting for? Open it!
Careful now.
you all right? No, indeed.
Now, why would we need a skin mod? Exactly, Waking. Enlighten me.
A place free of evil.
Ship farming feels illegal. Ship farming is illegal. Ship farming's so good. It does feel like you're cheating with it. You're like, man, I'm exploiting the game with this ship farm.
Huh.
Imagine a fairy knight being the first adventure we get. Maybe it'll be great. Probably not. Are you back at it with the trust farming? I am. I'm currently trying to raise Amelia.
Next to me.
We can use Buchanan in public.
This is too dirty, even for me.
I would love a more dressed Buchanan. Some winter clothes on her, maybe. So that I could feasibly use her while someone is watching me. Just stop being a coward.
Let us sneak in. Infiltrating. A tricky one. Opportunity.
I don't like sometimes I like sexy outfits and stuff when it fits the character. I think it looks good on some characters and not good on others, and I don't think it looks good on Buchanan. Like, it's too much skin on her
Careful now.
because she's like this very meek, timid character. Sexy outfits belong on the like seductress characters, not on characters like
Are
that.
you all right? No, indeed.
What was that?
Good luck finding clothes for a 7-foot tall giantess. She's only 6.5 feet tall. It's just that in Japan that's like 8.5 feet tall. Apparently.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
She needed more fabric than available. That's actually a pretty reasonable explanation, almost, Rikoshi. Yeah, I'm anything but based. What's the opposite of based? I'm that. Probably. Cringe? I am cringe. Where do you live, Zari? Not Dokshi.
Nothing but ropes.
Like Norwegian? Norway? Ah, Netherlands. Netherlands. Yes. I know a few people from the Netherlands.
Do as you will.
Everyone is massive there.
Wise decision.
Oh, we already did a trap. Whoops.
What?
Dungeon gear over sexy outfits. Yeah, I like dungeon gear. Like, I really like Savia's outfit.
Let us end this quickly.
Nothing but ropes.
Excitement lags.
Deborah hooded up his peak. I think Deborah looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think Deborah looks pretty cool.
What are you waiting for? Open it!
Milio, hello! In your opinion, what's the best use for Lana Vale and Alice dupes? I would inherit both of them to themselves. Ex-Milia.
Wise decision.
I would maybe consider using an Alice dupe on another caster. If you're going to be using a caster that's going to be doing debuffs, you might want to put your first Alice dupe on them so that they get extended debuffs.
Here goes.
But Lana Vale, I would just inherit to herself over and over and over, get that heal as high as possible. And Alice, I would try to inherit her to at the very least 3, like with your first copies of her, before you start worrying about her discipline. Some even say, you know, just keep inheriting her because she gets really good. Even with Evil MC, so you're part of the special crew that has Evil MC. You're part of a very small portion of the player base. Evil MC is great. Doesn't mean you can't use Lana. Might mean that you want to do things a little differently. It's kind of up to you. What are you running in your party right now?
A place.
Usually I just assume that people are like good and have Lana front, Alice back. If you are running Evil MC, you might want to forego Lana Veil completely. But that can make things kind of hard. You can just run Lana back and then run MC forward or vice versa. Well, Evil MC has some really good things about it, to be fair. Like, Evil MC is not strictly worse than neutral at all. Arguably, Evil MC is better in the very, 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 very long run. To live freely. Lana's healing ability, especially early on, takes precedence over the damage boost. I would agree with that. 6-2 with the neck chain collar. I barely even remember that. High Discipline Alice Priest is actually really bulky. Yep, it absolutely is. You can frontline Alice Priest at High Discipline.
It's cold.
She is a bulky girl. Priests are just a really bulky class. Like, priests are a super bulky class.
This is too dirty.
Hey, Amelia! So again, one page. One page and we flamed her. Iarimas Lana Buchanan, MC Alice Yeka. I mean, yeah, that seems good to me. Seems like a good line to me. Anyone see any problems with that? Your only issue is if you want to switch Iarimas to the back, you don't really have a great place to put him. But aside from that, seems fine to me. I would keep investing your Lana unless you don't like her. I'd inherit to your Lana. If you're feeling like you might switch out Lana, then maybe don't. But otherwise, I'd definitely keep her. Keep her going. Lana's great. Even with an evil MC, it doesn't really matter. Buchanan felt like she wasn't carrying her weight. I do think that low discipline, low investment Buchanan isn't the best character. She isn't bad by any means, but she definitely doesn't pop off like just a fighter would in her place. But with investment, Buchanan is incredible. Like, getting her skill to 4 makes a huge difference on her. Inheriting Astral Break to her makes a huge difference with her. Getting Heavy Strike, just a Heavy Attack, just a 3 makes a huge difference with her. Yeah, I hope that helps in some way, Milio. If you have any other questions, please let me know. Wait, is it Mio? Shit. My second monitor sucks. Mio? Is it Mio? Milio. It is Milio. Too many I's and L's. My monitor can't deal with that.
What is it?
Some people run Buchanan in endgame content and she wasn't very impressive. Yeah, you need... For the, like, min-maxed ending crew, she doesn't really fit, because she's good. And but for a regular player, I think Buchanan's a pretty good jack-of-all-trades unit. Thought I guess less damage work. That's why I put it MC with Spear in the back, alongside Alice and Yeka. Yep, absolutely. You thought absolutely correct, Milio. You've already worked out a lot of stuff that most players, or a lot of players, don't. Yeah, your setup is already really quite good there with what you've got. Buchanan with a two-handed weapon goes nuts. She can definitely deal a decent amount of damage, for sure. What determines your debuff hits? We don't know 100%, Jujux. It's very, very hard to test. It may be that your magic stat affects it in some way, depending on the type of debuff. So for... Undead kill spell, it may well work off of divine power. For all of the mage debuffs, it may well work off of magic power. It may be that luck affects both of those things. We really don't know that well. Could pull off Astral Break with Iarimas right behind her. Yeah, absolutely. Buchanan, that's one of the best inherits for Buchanan, is Astral Break Narcos, because it gives her a real attack. That's a very good one at that. I want to say it would be nice if there were discipline tokens that could be used on any character, but I fear that wouldn't be that implement would be too friendly. Oh, sorry, that they wouldn't implement that too friendly. Yeah, I would love to see that. I would absolutely adore to see that. I don't think they'll do it, not anytime soon, at least. Let her speed herself up, and the Iron Mass, and they can just spam nukes. Yeah, I think that's really quite powerful. Narcos. Oh, we already finished. We don't need to go back. We already finished.
Let's do it.
What is the recommended amount of evasion my MC would need to a frontline thief? Mine has had up to about 220 and still gets hit a fair bit at the top of Abyss 3. You can get by with a lot less than that, but you'll have to be prepared to take some hits. In Abyss 2, 130 is probably going to save you from most attacks. In Abyss 1, I don't know, 100 is probably going to be more than enough. Much more than enough. Next, oh wow, you've got another OP piece, Sasha Banan. Holy shit! That is a cracked item. Wow. Is this altered? This hasn't been altered yet. Holy moly. Oh, this has been altered, sorry. This has been altered. Of course it has, you're on the alter screen. They're fine, sorry. Fine. It has been altered. Oh, it is altered. It is altered, okay. It's not quite so crazy. Yeah, of course it's altered. It's got 2 attacks on it. I read this as percentage. It's still incredibly good. Yeah, still incredibly good. Very nice, Sasha Banan. Yeah, I was still getting hit on top level Narcais, on the top few levels by like vampires and such at 220. So I don't know if there's maybe diminishing returns on it or something. Running 60 evasion in Abyss 2, and it's usually enough if you buff speed and debuff accuracy. Nice. Yeah, at 130 in Abyss 2, you should dodge basically everything. That's the benchmark for like pretty much total immunity there from physicals. Yeah, buff evasion obviously. Right, so we need to
This is too dirty.
bond her up
Even for
with
me.
2 bondmates. Good old Wizardry. Equip a bondmate, decreases their power for some reason. Never change, Wizardry, never change. Yeah, I'm sure there are diminishing
This is
returns there,
too
Narcos.
dirty. Even for me.
We should rest her,
Welcome.
I guess.
Everyone, thank you.
Just as long as I get stronger.
Had a good sleep?
And then we need to take her out of party. We need to unlock her. She's already unlocked, so don't have to worry about that.
Welcome. How can I? Who's going to be in your party?
Out you go,
Good
Amelia.
and reliable team there.
And then we just have to dismiss her. So both Amelia and Viviana they didn't take too long. They weren't too bad at all. So much better than all of those fighters. All of those strength ones. Chloe, Elise, Gandolfo.
What is it, my lord?
Is sleep reliable at all in Abyss 3, or will monsters just resist it and blow up your Adam up? Sleep still works a fair bit, but Confuse works a lot better. Confuse is your go-to CC in Abyss 3. Oh yeah, Narcos just said that. Do you have any good two-handed weapon piece? I have no good two-handed weapons at all. I remember Elise was apart from my bow, I guess, on Gerard. I remember Elise was a pain for you. Yep, Elise caused me a lot of trouble. I had a 14-hour Elise session where I think my Elise had like negative trust or something weird. I don't know what was going on there. Alice carries the Mace of Tumult. Yeah, Mace of Tumult, he seems to hit basically everything. Elise has been dragging her feet. Elise has been taking a while for you as well. Yeah, her things take ages, Narcos. I'm glad to hear it was not just me. I think Elise is just a very slow bondmate with that standard process. Scrolls of Cascading Slumber are low-key OP on thieves to get you out of sticky situations. Yeah, loads. Scrolls are just great in this game. Do not sleep on scrolls. Oh, shit. Didn't really mean the pun. Yeah, don't sleep on scrolls though. Scrolls and potions are so important in this game. Especially if you're trying to do stuff that's harder than you can do. Scrolls can easily get you across the finish line. Scrolls are so powerful. I need to redo my bondmates.
Who's going to be in your
Hold on.
party?
I grant you my... Yeah?
We need to reorganise the bondmates.
Good and
I need to get
reliable
Ugo onto
teammate.
Alice. I don't know why Ugo isn't on Alice.
Something troubles you?
Do you have Ugo? Yo, you do have Ugo. What are you doing with Ugo? What are you doing?
I feel that I have forgotten something. Something troubles you?
What is it, my lord?
I cannot
Right,
help
let's
but feel
whack
I have
Ugo on
forgotten
you.
Something important.
So Melgina here. Solo MC guy cleared Vampire with Matuk. What a beast. What an absolute beast. I really didn't mean to make that pun. I really didn't, but hey. Here we are. Oh, Amelia got level 5 as well. We didn't have very good luck with our strength bonds. We got 3 at level 4 and 2 at level 5. But so far we've had both speed ones at level 5. So that's something at least. I think we want all the MP bonds on her. And then I don't think we use Ira anymore. Do we just use the speed bond on here? Oh, we don't have either right now. Yeah, I think we just use Ugo on here because it's more useful than the speed bond.
Yay!
And then we use speed bonds on other people. Ugo gives 10 at 5. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, never mind. I thought he did. Hold on, I'm gonna break the bond.
Covered in filth.
We'll find out how much he gives. I thought he gave 10, but apparently not.
I cannot help but Agora, I am covered in
No, he only gives
filth.
6. So he's actually worse than a speed bond mate.
Covered in filth.
I'll wash him in a minute. I'll wash it. Wait. Oh, it's because she was in a box. That's why. She was in the box. That's why she didn't get washed. Bond mates. So speed bonds are actually just better than Ugo. Speed bond mate is 5. Speed bond mate is 5, but like, look. So she's at 102 because of speed conversion, because of the speed coefficient. She's at 102. But if I give her speed bond mate,
I'll watch.
Agora, I am covered in
she gains
filth.
7 off of it because of the the coefficient of speed. So the speed bondmate is actually better than Ugo. Ugo is actually just worse, just straight up worse. And the speed bondmate is giving like evasion and other stuff as well. So speed bondmate is way better than Ugo. You could use both for sure. Yeah, she has 109 speed, action speed. And Alice is, with this much action speed, Alice is actually lapping quite constantly now. Yeah, speed bondmate gives evasion because speed gives evasion. Evasion is one of the stats that speed gives. It also gives disarm trap and something else. I'll have to look at the guide.
Have a good one.
So speed bondmate is actually pretty wild. Which is why I started doing these. Also because I just wanted to play with the trust system a little bit more. And see if everything was as cursed as Elise. Turns out not everything is quite as cursed as Elise. Evasion, evade trap, sure evasion, or surety evasion and action speed. So it helps you evade crits as well. Although I haven't seen any reflection of that, so that might be a lie. Yes, adventurous strength bondmates give accuracy as well, Plastic.
Something troubles you?
What is it, Mom?
I'll show you in a second. I can reattach a bondmate in a second. Let me just sort my Alice first. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it's giving any surety evasion. But it does give evasion. Hold on.
Just filthy.
So, accuracy, 122. Cooked. And my Lana's luck. My Lana actually has a good IV. One of my only characters with an actual good IV. So let me just double check that again. Accuracy 122.
Something troubles you?
Nope.
I am all.
Something troubles you?
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
Something
I thought it
troubles
increased
you?
it the last time I looked, but I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it's still at 122.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Priest has 0.9 speed coefficient, so 5 speed should be less than 5 action speed, not 7. What the fuck? It's probably her action speed percentage on her gear, multiplying it.
Cora, I am
I'm gonna guess.
in filth.
8%. 11%. Yeah, so she's got about 20% action speed percentage on her gear. So it's probably scaling that, I'm guessing. Nope, he's always been neutral. And not umbrella stats. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. We'll have a look. I'll take the bondmate off here. Evasion. 69. Hey! Fuck. 69 without this on.
I
Sorry, with that on.
help but Cora, I am covered in filth.
66 with it off.
Cora, I am covered in
So
filth.
that's not the case, Plastic. It's just that accuracy for some reason I guess maybe doesn't actually scale off of strength. Or there's something weird going on there. We can probably test that, right? Hold on. No, wait, there's no other way. Maybe you can test it with your ring? Plastic, your ring? Can you like unequip your ring and equip your ring and see if it gives more accuracy than the accuracy that's on the ring? Because if so, the strength is giving accuracy. If not, then I guess strength actually doesn't give accuracy at all. It's just a lie. Or it's one of those things that's like you need 20 strength to give 1 accuracy or something stupid. Like everything else in this silly game. Makes no sense. Nothing makes any sense.
I am covered in filth.
But yeah, the speed bondmates are really good. Like, really, really good.
I will.
I think I still use Melgina, right? And the MP bonds. I'm pretty sure I do. It's better than the 6 speed from Ugo because I can put the Ugo anywhere. Yeah, it's still better for sure. Did that no change in accuracy? Yeah, I think it's just a lie that strength increases accuracy. It just doesn't do shit. Classic Daphne. It's crazy the amount of misinformation. We don't even have to go to Reddit to find misinformation about Daphne. We just have to look in the client in multiple places. They don't even know the information about their own game. How can anyone else? Can you have 6 Vivian, 6 Amelia? Yeah, you can do that, Gintoki. I've got 2 Chloes, 2 Elises, so presumably you can do that with everything. You can't attach them to the same character, though. They can only have 1 boost each of each stat. Ah, Dex affects accuracy, that's why. Yeah, that'll do it. What else does strength... Wait. Doesn't it say that strength affects accuracy, though? Maybe it doesn't say that. Yeah, the SP gain from strength is like non-existent. It might as well not be a thing. If it is a thing at all, then it might as well not be a thing. It's so weak. It doesn't seem to ever trigger. I tried switching the strength bondmate to various different characters and I couldn't get them to even gain 1 SP. Yeah, attack power and SP. Hello, Edie! Edith! Did you know that Edie's full name is Edith?
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
I haven't done Dex Bondmate yet, but it's on my list of things to try, Kentucky. I do want to do a Dex Bondmate. But yeah, I haven't done it yet. It should give surety, but we'll see. My Alice is filthy because she was in a box. I kept my Alice in a box and she got filthy. This game has a help button, it does indeed. Yeah, it's on the settings. Help. And there's an appendix of a whole bunch of shit on here. Can we not encourage Edie to throw soapy water on me? Thank you. Appreciate that. Moderators, can you... Oh wait, she is a moderator. Shit. Never mind, I won't finish that statement. Right, I need to redo these bondmates. I can't right now.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
She's covered in filth, but she's got things to do. She's got bondmates to mate with. Oof. No, never mind. Regret saying that. No. Where did I spend gems? I spent some gems earlier. I spent some gems earlier pulling on one of the banners. I can't even remember. I think I actually split between the banners. I was trying to get a Philip and a Viviana from the gacha. I got a Kiraha, so close. I got a Viviana. I couldn't get a Philip. This is a dating game. No, it's not. We just have bond mates, which power up our stats. What am I using here? I guess Ixion.
I am.
Spending all this time on a dating game. I wish, Edie. You know, there's a gacha game. There's a gacha dating game for like aimed mostly towards women. called Love and Deep Space, which is like an insanely successful dating sim that actually aimed at female players.
What is it, my lord?
They don't really do like dating sims for guys, do they? Like, it's just basically porn in Gacha. Are the Daphnes my wives? Yeah, of course they are. I feel like I'm getting bullied here again.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
Something troubles you?
No, I just thought it'd be interesting. Am I putting Amelia on her? I guess why not? We're gonna make more. I need to put on Rene, really, actually. It'd be more useful on Rene. No food tonight. Edie already brought me food.
What is it, my lord?
We're gonna have to sever all of them anyway. Reprogus, strength, talent. It's we definitely want speed on here for sure. I don't know what we would cut though. She already has all of the cracked shit. We could take SP off of her. But SP is SP's super useful on her, never mind. What am I talking about? Maybe we'd use it instead of our strength thing. Going to take the food back while you can't protect it. Well, I mean I can't, you're right. If you want to come and get my food, if you want to take away my sustenance, I understand, Edie. I understand how it is. Just move across the room. She's already in my house. She was earlier. She snuck in earlier too. What would I even use here? I think I want the SP. Because it's more dispersions. Dissipations. I guess it's like accuracy. But accuracy's really good on her. Maybe it's the strength talent. Like, the strength actually scales very badly on her. Maybe it's strength that we don't use. But, like, speed is super good on her because it has crazy coefficient.
I'll watch.
This is my Rene. Oh fuck! How did I manage to do that? God damn it, brother Eloquon. How did I do that? Oh, I'm losing my mind.
That is natural.
We'll have to farm more albinos soon.
I'll watch.
Yeah, she gets a huge amount off of the speed bond. Maybe she doesn't need the SP bond. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we do. Her speed was 85, I think. Sorry if I'm missing messages in chat, by the way. Yeah, 30-40 for Max Trust. Same increase on Alice. Slightly less on Alice. It's because Alice has a load of percentage attack speed on her gear. Going to hysterically laugh at this in a minute. Wait, what am I hysterically laughing at? Wait, what? What's going on? You're going to kill me? Is that what you're suggesting here? Edie's going to come into my house and murder me? Is that what we're joking about? Sure, yeah, sure, plastic, sure. It's solid. It's a really, really solid bond. Action speed, or speed rather, is probably one of the best bonds, I think. It feels like it. Yeah, maybe I just don't use the SP. Maybe we don't need the SP.
Sure.
This is accuracy, right? No, this is the SP. Probus. Donato, he's accuracy, and then Gessie. Donato and Gessie. Who would stream? You could take over the stream. After dispatching me, you could take over the stream, Edie. Someone has to do it. Gessie.
You will do it.
I don't know, Ashen One. I haven't got one. Look, I'm sure you could play Daphne to the level that I can easily.
What is it, my lord?
Yeah, she doesn't need the extra SP, it's fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. They're making maintenance details. Certain past quests. Yeah, we think that might be old ruins, Zaja Banan. Usually they list bugs as like what they are rather than what they're fixing. So when they say certain past requests made are permanently available, I'm pretty sure they mean that there is a past request that is permanently available, which shouldn't be, which is probably Old Castle Ruins. Speed bondmates are incredible, yeah. Speed bondmates seem incredibly good. And I'm just going to farm one for every single person on my team, I think. They seem really good. Like, they are... Most strength bondmates are as good... Sorry, most bondmates are as good as maybe, like, an enchant, an enhancement, or half an enhancement. But the speed one is worth, like, probably multiple enhancements. More than one enhancement, maybe. Seems quite strong. Is it hard to farm FAS in Ruins? I mean, you can farm it from anywhere. Oh, from the event? No, you can just get it by completing the Old Castle Ruins. You can just pick it as one of the rewards, Sasha Banan. That's kind of how I rate the things in my head, like how they compare to a stat on a gear, a stat on a piece of gear. And yeah, I think speed is just a really cracked stat. From now on, I think I'm honestly putting everything into speed on every character that I get. I think speed is the dawn in this game. I really do. The more and more that I play with it and that I see it in action, I think the stat is just balked. I can see why some other people were getting speed. Yeah, it's even better if you tune it. Hello, Shadow Katsume. What's going on? What's going on, beautiful? Steam logged me off from Sword of Convaleria, and the files were broken. You were just too good at the game, Kitsume. They decided that you could no longer play it. You were no longer allowed to play it. That sucks, I'm sorry. Opportunity cost for other stats will be huge. Just see how it goes. I'm done with speed tuning. I'm over speed tuning. I actually still need to speed tune a knight to be the right speed to knight's defense for Graham, which will be main character, I guess. Apart from that, I'm over speed tuning. Stream making you a cup of tea? No.
Something troubles you?
Who else did I sack bondmates from? Lana? It's Lana, right?
Something troubles you?
Yeah, it was Lana. So I'm not going to put... I'll keep one bond off of her because we're going to get a speed bond. I think our bondmates are actually quite bad, aren't they, for her? I'm pretty sure they're quite bad. I can't remember exactly what I was using before, but I don't think they were good. We can put a Ugo back on her, I guess. Who's at Ugo going to be the most useful on? Maybe Lana. Maybe Gerard. I think Ugo's missing a bondmate. What stats you usually pursue on physical DPS, armor, gloves, and feet? Action speed. Action speed, action speed, action speed. I don't know what is on gloves, but action speed or surety. Action speed or surety, attack on gloves.
What is it, my lord?
Armor can't roll attack. Armor can roll surety. Made it to the arena, but I can't seem to enter. They're asking for 3 travel passes. You have to travel back through the ship, Vignola, and you will find some no-goods. Some ne'er-do-wells hanging around, which you need to beat up for their travel passes. There's like a Sapagan and an adventurer and a something else. No worries. They should be like green arrows on the map, I believe, if I remember correctly.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
So action speed. I guess it's better on Lana, really. It doesn't really make a difference that much.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
What is it, my lord?
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Wait, let me just double check this. Hold on. Just double checking that you can benefit from multiple adventurer bondmates of the different stat. Just 100% confirming that. So she's at 50 speed. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I already unequipped it. I'd have to check Rene.
Just
Rene.
no better than a beast.
I don't have another speed bondmate.
Something
Oh yeah,
troubles
Rene's got the strength bonus and the speed bonus.
What is it, my
You
lord?
can do that. Okay. Just double checking. I don't think there's any arrows, but you can see the NPCs on the map that weren't there before. Nice. Found the first travel pass guy. He's beating you up right now because you can't use your spells. Oh, it's underwater. Good stuff, good stuff. Are you writing that substats you get from the main stat bonds? I am not writing them down, no, but I have been monitoring them. I have been watching them.
What is it, my lord?
Writing things down. In 2025, my god. My dear god. I can't write. I can barely read.
What is it, my lord?
That's Rene. How is that Rene?
What is it, my lord?
I can't watch them right now. I'm trying to sort something out.
What is it, my lord?
I'll watch them in a minute.
Something troubles you?
Heavens above. Heavens above. Oh lordy. I guess it's this right now.
Excuse me.
Harry, Hugo, and Britta's fine, I guess. I guess it is just Britta, yeah. And then we'll leave a spot open for when we get a speed bond mate for her. Sorry guys. Nice hearing those one-liners from the being dirty. I do, it's true.
Something troubles you?
Look, Lana's not dirty, you see? They're not all dirty. Apparently likes a dirty girl. Jesus Christ. Here I am, out here, sweating like a grease monkey, trying to deliver excellent, top quality Wizardry Daphne content. And I'm just getting attacked on all sides. Unbelievable. My handwriting is awful, yeah. It's absolutely awful. You deactivated the auto lock thing, but I kept getting trash gear locked. Then you didn't deactivate it properly, Shadow Song. Sorry, King. You did something wrong. You properly fucked up, as they say. Make sure that you change this to things that you won't usually get. Because you can't turn it off. So you probably still have things set up in a way that things are getting locked. Well, Chaos. If it's true, it's true. What can I do? Getting attacked is the kind of... Ah, I see now. I see. Yeah, I think you probably left some of the modifiers on. So filthy. That's coming. That is coming, Lysianthus. I have that voice clip downloaded and ready to go. Like, I captured it myself. But I need to get images for it. I need to get it up on sound alerts. I have a few of them. Like anti-undead. Oh, yep. Thank you, Rhino. That is a good explanation to Shadow Song. I appreciate that. It's coming. It's coming. Aren't we all? Right, what am I going to do now? We can level up the Kiraha, which is a long, grueling process. We need more bondmates. I don't want to use the Amelias, though, because they're stealths. Fuck. Why didn't we keep a load of Phillips? Where are all our Phillips?
Welcome. What do you seek?
We can get an adventurer's remains. That could be a Phillip. What are the chances that we get a stealth character out of this?
Excellent choices.
What do you guys think?
All excellent choices.
Let's spin it.
Very
Let's do it. I think we've got another adventurer's remains too.
I am
Yeah, really high chances. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Right, come on, baby.
It's as
Come on, baby. I think we got two. Pretty sure we got two. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Philip and Viviana. Philip and Viviana. Philip and Viviana. Philip. Okay. Next one is going to be Philip or Viviana. I'm outraged. I'm outraged. Fucking elf pre. What a dickhead. Right, what am I going to do then? We can use the Viviana that we've got in here, I guess.
Welcome. How can I... Who's going to be in your party?
Fine. I'll hang
Why
out.
not redeem Thief Bones? Because I don't have any guild points, Dark Chaos.
Fine. I'll hang out with you.
Mainly. Come on, Viviana. Oh shit, but Viviana's part of my dispatch crew. Why is life so hard? I guess we're leveling up Kira, huh? That's what we're up to. Scent of Death off cooldown. Scent of Death? Huh? 6-man party.
Fine, fine. I'll hang out with you.
No, it's not. Nah, it's not. No way. Okay. I'm gonna spin some bones. I'm gonna get some Arboris bones. I'm not getting Gerard bones. I don't care for Gerard. I don't mind if we pull another Arboris.
What do you seek?
Let's get some Arboris bones. Let's see if we can find a Philip or a Viviana.
Good fortune visit you.
I don't want Gerard. Fuck Gerard.
Always ready to
I'm done with him.
serve.
It's as gloomy as always.
There is a very low chance that we actually get what we want here. The determinations. Hello? Who is this guy? Why does he keep showing up? Seems very illegal. Yeah, I'm just keeping... What is wrong with this guy? What's wrong with Elf Pri? I'm plagued by Elf Pri.
No more. Somebody help.
She's Dex, I think. Milana's Dex. Pretty sure.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty?
Yes.
Oh, hello, Adam.
Does you know to whom you...
Not exactly what we're looking for. Oh, hey, Garolf. Not exactly what we're looking for.
You want me to join you?
I know it's Adam. No. Oh.
No more.
Fuck you, Milana. Why are you such a dickhead, Milana? I'm pretty sure Milana's Dex. I mean, what a great pull. What a great pull. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's see a Philip. Let's see a Philip. Come on, baby. That's not Philip. Fuck's sake. We'll spin one more set of bones. Fuck me.
Welcome. What do you
What a ridiculous day. I spent like 10k gems on random bones today.
Everything to your liking? May
Trying to find
fortune visit
action
you.
speed bondmates. What an
I am
idiot.
always ready to serve.
It's as gloomy
This
as
is gonna be it.
always.
Don't you worry. This is gonna be it. They can, yeah, they can. But they don't have bond dialogues at the camp, which makes it real fucking awkward. It's Dwarf Nye. That's also Dwarf Nye. That is also Dwarf Nye. That is Human Pri.
I see the light.
Hello,
Eulalia.
Eulalia, you're different. No, this is not great.
Who's called
Chloe. Oh, Yarmil, I can't be sad to see you, Yarmil.
I will.
Oh, Lise. No joy, no joy. This one. Come on, we got this. And we've got a bone to redeem after this too. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, Philip. Come on, Philip. The worst temples ever, they might be there. Come on, Philip. Come to Papa.
Ah, so brave.
Gaston.
I remember
Nobody
having
likes you,
fallen
Gaston.
at my
Let me just double check that
and then nothing
Milana is Dex. We'll raise Milana
You brought
because I want to do a
me
Dex bond mate anyway. So we can use Milana. Hold on. Milana. Another 10. No, I'm not going to do another 10. That's more than enough. More than enough. General bondmates. Go again. Go again, more Adams. Do you know how much these would cost, Edie? These gems? A lot. Right. Bondmates. No. Adventurers. Adventurers, that's what I'm looking for. No, adventurer customization, that's what I'm looking for. Yep. Adventurer bondmates. I think Milana's Dex, right? Yeah, Milana's Dex. The only speed are Philip, Viviana, Deborah. I do have some Deborahs. And yeah, Amelia. I actually have plenty of Amelias. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and use an Amelia. I'll raise a Viviana and an Amelia. Fake money. What the fuck are you talking about? It's real. Well, it's not really real money. They're green gems, but yeah, it could be. It could be real money. How do adventurer bondmates work? You have to get hold of the adventurer that you want with the stat that you're looking for. Then you have to raise its level to 30. Then you have to raise its trust to maximum. And then you have to put 2 level 5 bondmates onto it and dismiss it. And then you'll get an adventurer bondmate at a good level. That might not make any sense, El Chompo, but that is the process. If you look on the Faster Thoughts website, El Chompo, that will have a very detailed explanation of adventurer bondmates. I will link it to you. So it might make more sense than my explanation. If you dismiss a max bonded Abenius, yeah, no worries, El Chompo. If you dismiss a max bonded Abenius, they don't have data on what Abenius gives. It presumably gives strength or vit because it's a fighter. Probably one of those two. We didn't even get a Marianne. Not even a Marianne. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We did get that double pull with an Adam though. I guess we did get that. Probably depression. Probably depression. You get depression after dismissing your Abenius. That's probably true. It actually is a skill issue, Zimzano. If I'd been more focused, if I'd focused my brain waves onto that Philip more, then yeah, I definitely would have gone the Philip. So it was a skill issue. You're absolutely right. I cannot disagree with you. Right. We need Milana. We need Amelia, I guess. R.I.P. the stealth inherits.
Who's going to be in your party?
Let's get rid of these guys. We need Rene and Lana are our go-tos. And then we will... Oh, we need to actually register them.
Someone you want to register?
Get a Phillips screwdriver for a catalyst. Yeah, if I was just holding it up, it might also look like I'm threatening the stream with a screwdriver. There would be that. You can raise Beast Fear for Dex, yes, but I don't really want to do that right now. Like Beast Fear, I don't want to fuck around with the nameless ones because I barely understand the general adventurers, let alone how to raise the no-name ones. I just know that no-name adventurers are really hard to raise because like you can't do the bond dialogues with them. Look at this 8-point Gerolf. What's the IV on this Gerolf? I bet it's good. I bet it's strength. Nah, it isn't strength. I think it's piety. No, actually I think it's Dex. Pretty sure it's Dex. Oh, it's browser. Yep, shit, sorry. Forgot to take that down. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, The Adam's actually useful. When we get a new unit, we need an Adam on it anyway. So that is a pretty useful unit to have got. Eventually, I'll replace stupid Gerard. Kind of have to fight Abyss 1 and 2, final boss to get the bond for Nameless. Yeah, it seems like the only way, and then you need to do like trials for them and just fight a load of fights. Nah, I'm not raising Adam. Fuck Adam. Where's Milana? Where are you, Milana? Why have I forgotten what Milana looks like? How is that possible? How is that actually possible? I must have scrolled past her like 8 times. Milana? Milana.
I have nothing to say to you.
Actually, it should probably put it in speed. So then at least she can defend. Is more likely to be able to defend.
You want me? In your
I left
party?
1 point in Vit. I've been reading a Reddit thread on the matter. And I guess we're using Amelia, right? What other choice do we have?
Yeah. What?
We've reached the point of Pokemon IV farming. Different adventures seem to have different thresholds for trust. I definitely firmly believe that now. I don't know. Check Adam's IV, okay. Yeah, like having you done a few different adventurers now, some are very clearly easier to raise than others. And I don't think it's based off of alignment. And I think it's because they need to do different things. He's 5 bonus points. He is... Vitality? I think he's Vit. If I had to guess. Pretty sure 10-9 is his base fit. But not 100% sure on it. Wait, what have I done? What's wrong? What's wrong, Narcos? What's going on? Huh? What's wrong? What's up? Why are we shouting? Should I shout as well? Look, he's just in my box, okay? He's just sitting here. Yes, it does, Toki. You get evasion from speed. Speed is an excellent stat that I would highly recommend. It gives a lot. I think it's Marianne just sitting here. Whew. Yeah, that's all we need, right? We need Kiraha and Amelia.
Who's going to be in your party?
I did redeem the Amelia, right? Yeah.
I'm up.
You know, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm up.
What the fuck is that noise?
Yeah, I'm up.
What is that? What's that join message?
Yeah, I'm up. Yeah, I'm up.
What is that sound? What's wrong with her?
Yeah, I'm up. I don't want to die. Yeah, I'm up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm up. Yeah, I'm up. Yeah, I'm up.
What is it? I can't even make out what it says.
Yeah, I'm up.
That's too weird.
Yeah.
Amelia's a weirdo.
As you wish.
Amelia's a creep. That's what my new follow sound is. Oh boy.
Good and
You want that as the follow sound? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I can capture the audio. I don't know when I'll actually get around to uploading it, but I can put that as an alert, sure. What the hell is that? That's so weird. That's so strange.
Have a good one.
I will have a good one, as long as I don't have to hear Amelia doing anything ever again. Right, so we've got our dream team. We just need to go and level them. We do not have any books left.
Yeah.
I used all of my books earlier. We have like a handful of books.
Aha.
Maybe enough to keep them alive from one
Nothing
hit.
to say to you.
You have nothing to say to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that. Learning. Okay, so they both start at level 10. That's not the worst. They might be able to take a hit at level 10. That is all of our XP books. We actually obliterated them. Oh, we have we have the dispatchy thingy quests here, right?
Anything catch your
We
fancy?
have these to get some more XP books. Nice. Forgot about those.
Have a good one.
There's a speed. Oh, a speed, Adam. Whew. Whew.
Be welcome.
Unfortunately, I think I'm a bit too far gone on Adam to start using Adam.
Everyone, thank you.
Wizards do not have a place here. Sounds like what happens when your friend has a voice mod running and they sneeze or something. Yeah, he would need a priest class change, wouldn't he? Found an NPC saying he already sold his wife and he's thinking about selling his kids. What? Oh, NPC. Right.
Yes, this feels more like it.
Yeah. This game's quite dark. The whole setting of this game is pretty dark. Like, kids die, animals die. They don't really pull their punches too much. There are, like, massive themes of, you know, enslavement and indentured servitude.
Had a good sleep?
It's quite a dark and gritty game. It's a lot of death. Re-level. Yeah, just re-level. Okay, let's take him out to
Do come again.
Abyss 8? Abyss 1? Floor 8, I guess.
It's as gloomy as always.
Gotta be reading what the NPCs say. Yeah, because it's usually brutal.
Adventuring is so fun.
And if you don't read it, sometimes you get really fucked as well. Yeah, it's fine. They'll be fine. They can take a hit, maybe. 78 HP, that's easily enough, right? To take a hit from one of these undead archers or something? Maybe?
Onward.
Treasure.
Oh, that's too far.
An enemy.
Where? Where are the enemies?
A tricky one.
Where's the other one? Oh, there. Right next to me, apparently.
Strike first.
Yeah, Abyss. I'm already on Abyss 8. You guys need to catch up.
No one has survived again.
Imagine not being on Abyss 8. Level 5 Elf Mage in your first try. Nice. Nice. Huge. So yeah, we can say for a fact that the no-name bondmates can be bonded. 100% can be bonded. They're just a pain in the ass.
You guys do your own thing.
I'm pretty sure Amelia and Milana will not have better gear than you have, Ashen One. I just need to make sure that they don't get hit at all. Oh, this is fine. They're all melee. Abyss 1 and 2 bosses and then fighting?
Don't match.
Was it, Papa?
There's something here. Treasure, maybe? You guys do your own thing. I'll do mine.
I'm definitely keeping my options open with, after thinking about it earlier, about the like Geralt I, Alice frontline. I'm definitely going to keep my my options open with that. Because I might seriously do that eventually. Depends what kind of crazy thing we get to replace Gerard, I think. If we get an evil character to replace Gerard, then I'll probably swap to an evil frontline with Lana in the back. But I so desperately want to get rid of Gerard. He's so dull.
Lady Knight.
Even with our latest revelation that he has an action speed discipline.
Not on top of it today.
She just doing ninjutsu? Yeah, Silvering. So she can, I'll show you again. This is her special ability. It's really cool.
Lady Knight, forward.
How do you move sideways without clicking the arrow? You press E and Q on the keyboard. Heriel? Heriel? Probably Heriel, huh?
You guys do your own thing. I'll do mine.
No one has survived against bodies were
Tired of playing with them, so I'm loading up the Crit Poison, Cure, and Lazella spells. Yeah, that's fair. Those guys are tough. Both of the Gambler fights are really hard. The Pirate one and the Gamblers, they're both really tough. Like, surprisingly tough. They shocked me with how hard they were. I died to one of them, I think. Oh, whoops. I was so unprepared for what they were going to be like.
an enemy.
I was like, they're just a bunch of gamblers. Like, how hard can they be? And then they just critical poison like my whole team. I was like, oh. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad, it turns out. Don't fuck with gamblers, I guess.
What in the world?
Like, why are those gamblers not clearing out the abyss?
Turn back. Whatever.
Lazy bastards. How goes the grind? I have finished 2 bondmates today, unbelievably. We got 2 speed bondmates. And speed bondmates seem very, very good. I am currently raising up some more, which I will probably proceed to try to level tomorrow.
An enemy.
Isn't that a treasure chest? Now's our chance.
Probably not, Dorkamus. The stats already seem quite good as they are.
Pathetic.
Just make them give like plus 50. Why not? Then you might get 1 HP out of your vitality. Think of it. Just think about it.
Interlopers. Big. No one has survived against bodies were
See the undercover Dreecom financial board member. Is that true? Are these allegations true, Dorkamus?
an enemy.
Grinding up the non-adventurer bondmates, whenever you want, Vel, but I would suggest you just do it once you're done with other content because it's a fairly minor thing in the grand scheme of things. Couple that you might want to pick up, the disarm trap one particularly. You probably want to max that one out, but other than that, it's not super important. Disarm trap one is very useful in Garda for obvious reasons. Unless you like getting stoned by traps over and over.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
Wait, I'm trying to succeed these, aren't I? I forgot. If you're a board member, you'd be advocating for reincarnating adventurers. Wow, wait, we got ambushed? Shit, I guess it goes off the lowest member of your group. I didn't even think about that. Well, that could have been very bad. We got away with that. Jesus.
No one has survived against bodies were
That could have been so bad. Could have been easily a double kill on the old back row. Reincarnating adventurers for bonus stats. Oh god, that's so awful, Dorkamus. Please don't suggest that. That's too much. You're voted off the board. We're getting you off the board, Dorkamus.
Such whelps. Waste of time.
Yeah.
Let us end this quickly.
They didn't, but Kiraha did. Kiraha did.
Today. Can't be.
Sadly. I got Kiraha killed on Oxanaris because I forgot to bring Alice with me, which which was a bit of a rip. It was lucky that the other two didn't die, to be honest.
Open it.
Careful now. Good job.
Finally got to the docks with the ship in Abyss 2. It could be, but a lot of those... So Elise, the Elises, the last Elise and Chloe that I did plastic. Sorry, the Elise before the last one that I did, and the Chloe that I did, the last Chloe that I did, didn't die at all, and they took forever. It took a really long time to level.
What's this?
I'm sure it does affect their maxing time if they die, but
In a while.
their thoughts. The Chloe was, but the Elise wasn't. I treated the Elise like an absolute princess. I did nothing bad by her at all. I washed her like constantly. So yeah, I don't know. It's all really weird. It's all strange. Washed her constantly. She did nothing. She didn't have to touch anything. She just sat back and defended. Nilance. Nilance. Maybe I'm not sure about the pronunciation. You have to let me know. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I hope you are having a wonderful day. And if you have any questions or anything, or would like to correct me on my pronunciation, which is quite likely, please do.
You guys do your own thing. I'll do mine.
Moonlit. Just imagine that follow just now could have sounded like whatever the fuck the sound that Amelia made. The thing is, the follow sound right now is the MSN Messenger alert, and I mean that's a pretty sweet alert. Maybe I could change the gifted sub alert to the Uber. This alert is really good, yeah, it's absolutely wild. It's got to go on somewhere. Nilance, okay, thank you Nilance, I appreciate that. It's good of you. Some people get very particular about their names and other people don't care at all. So I always like to double check. Don't want to upset anyone. Every time that MSN message, yeah, I like the MSN sound. We'll have to figure it out. We'll put something on. We'll put it on something. I'll make some use out of it. Don't worry. I've been sitting on the Jarmil and the Rene voice lines for like a week. More than a week now, I think. Just ready to upload them. I need to find pictures for them.
What?
Those are some classic voice lines. So filthy. There is none. There is none out there. I've searched high and low, but I got a I made a blown up version of the Jarmil like little thing that you select when you pick him out of your box, and I took the text off. That's about the best I can do. Unless anyone wants to draw any Jarmil fan art for me. Which I'm guessing they probably don't. That message needs to be immortalised though. Dorcas, I know for a fact your art is not horrible. I've seen your eyes that you drew.
An enemy.
I sense enemies.
Pathetic.
No one has survived.
My art is terrible. Jarmil surrounded by Wizardry, Daphne and female characters would be amazing, yeah. What am I doing? I'm growing. Basically, because I was on a podcast last week with some quite big names. I kind of lucked my way onto there thanks to the support of my good friends in chat and also Captain Cabinets, who put in a big bid for me. It was very kind. I don't know if the numbers will stay, but I sure hope they do. And even if they don't, I'll just enjoy them while they last. What is the process after leveling them to 30? Do you need to kill greater warped ones? with them, or you can just keep camping.
Stay safe.
What's the process after leveling them to 30? You need to... It depends on the character. I just have a look up Faster Thoughts and follow what they say on there. Doing Octonaris and Helmet doesn't work for all of them. I can say that basically for sure. It doesn't work for all of them. So it depends on the character that you're raising, and you don't really know because there isn't enough data on it. Double. I am... Yeah, I don't want to... I don't want to jinx it, you know. I don't like to talk about it. No, I just appreciate everyone being here.
What is this?
The Kaiser, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a great night, or morning, or evening, or whatever. And if you have any questions, let me know.
Let us sneak in.
Oh wait, we're on the wrong floor. Got ahead of myself there. Skipped a step. Skipped a step or 3. Couldn't play this game because your phone gets too hot. There is a Steam client for this, Invokers. If you have a PC. You don't feel like playing it on PC. That's fine. Yeah, it's a hard game. Hard game, Invokers. This game is very tough. It's very hard going. You are constantly one step away from death. From what I can tell, Narcos, it doesn't have any bearing on your character's IQ whatsoever.
Lady Knight, forward.
Character's IQ or anything like that at all. It's all just bakes into the scroll.
Treasure. Beware traps.
I don't know if anyone has found anything different. Anyone out there? Scroll expert? Big nerd? Big scroll nerd?
Are you alright? No, indeed.
Oh shit, we are... Wait, oh! I'm not meant to be failing chests! I'm meant to be succeeding chests now. I need to fail chests again later. Shit.
An enemy.
Oh! We need to fight these things. It's all going to shit. I'm losing my mind. Have you found any differently, Narcos? There were 2 enemies down here. Where are they now? What the hell? There's one.
You guys do your own thing. I'll do mine.
It will be done.
Haven't messed with it much, but your first Lazelos was only worth about 175 damage. That's about the same as mine did when I used them. So, probably about the same. The hell am I doing? I am leveling bondmates. More than once of a character, the second consequent usage will give you an option to choose the level of the spell. Really? Shit, I want to check that now. What, just like any scroll? Plastic. Any scroll? And you can choose any level of the spell.
What in the world?
Huh? It doesn't sound intentional. Any scroll? Okay, I'm going to buy some scrolls right now.
I'm making it back alive.
Not any level, but levels 1 to 4. And it could be any scroll.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
Any scroll, yeah? Hello, peacefully. Oh, it happened to you too, Kentucky. How much evasion should you aim for in Abyss 3? As much as you can get, pretty much. Probably looking at 170 plus, really, if you're using Evasion Frontline. My gravel was level 2 when you were using them in the Abyss. Huh. Let's grab some gravel skulls from our bag then.
Be quick.
Oh my dear god. What a mess. Lost 2 characters in the Dicer fight. Just didn't care to try to bring them up, and at the end of the battle they were still dead. Mates, how many bondmates you have? I'm going crazy from getting the goblin boss. Yeah, I'm a deranged individual, Lesianthus, if that wasn't clear already. I don't have the same I guess I'm built different, you know? We can say that to put it nicely. Some might call it damaged. It's all good, peacefully. No problem at all. When I walked out of the floor... Wait, so they revived back? Huh? They were dead at the end of the fight, and then they just revived themselves when you changed area. What the hell? I'm indeed built different, yep. Arguably barely built at all. Weird. That's really odd. It's got to be because of some kind of flag on that area. To say, like, if you're dead there, then you don't die. I don't know. Hello. See you later, Arak. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. See you soon. I've never seen that one. I think I've heard of that before, though. Also had characters die and lose fortitude, then reverse them, and when out of battle they were back at their original fortitude. I've seen that before, Ashen One. I have no idea what causes that. It's weird shit. Right, let's So are there any scrolls I should take in particular here? Otherwise I'm just going to take gravel. This is one of the Final Fantasies. Yeah, I think it's 13. Gravel, where are you, Gravel? Why does it scroll every time that I remove a scroll? Why do you scroll, scrolls? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, why does it have to scroll each time? I have my eye on new scrolls. Oh, God. Me too. Me fucking too. It's like one of the most annoying things in the game, yeah. Agreed. But you could add, yeah, or just add multiple of them at once, and that would solve it too. But none of these things are possible.
Are you ready?
Right, back down to 8. I'm gonna gravel up something. Something's getting gravelled.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, you can just use the refill tool, but it's a bit weird when you're using random items. These aren't really prime gravel targets. It's a lot of back hitting things here.
I strike.
Great grappling.
Endure.
I will endure.
I haven't got to pick there.
I strike.
Is it every time or is it just random? Oh, that's not helpful. It's not helpful, main character. Don't do it, main character.
Endure.
I will endure.
I strike.
Can't remember. Might just be a random thing that pops up, you know. It's a little feature. A little cheeky feature.
A tricky one.
Just use them with a mage and a priest, they were level 20.
Pathetic.
Try AoE spells. And then that's... yeah, I'll have to go out... After I go out, I'll have to change over the scrolls.
No one has survived against bodies or power or strain.
What is this? What are we looking at here? Oh! Oh boy. Oh baby. Finally got the loincloth. Isn't that pretty good? Should I use it as is, or should I change the evasion percentage to attack, defense? So evasion percentage, attack. However, this is for knights. I think I'll collect it. I'll think about it after I collect 26 more. Holy moly. This is a Cyclops sash for anyone who hasn't seen this. This is minus 15 evasion. Minus 2 accuracy? Or is this accuracy? Don't remember. And then it's got 5 surety, 5 attack, 45 defense on it. It's a accessory. Yeah, that's his first drop, Dark Chaos. Evasion is a very good stat in this game. Oh, one of these is evasion. That's probably evasion, isn't it? Yeah, evasion's a really good stat in this game. It's a turn-based RPG, yeah. Minus 15 resistance. Now it's minus 15 attack speed, action speed, plastic, I think. I can't look here, can I?
Lady Knight, forward.
Why do I have to go up against you guys?
Damn, that's a wild sash. Oh, the stats are already on there, are they?
An enemy.
A tricky one.
Which... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Which section are is the Cyclops sash in on Faster Thoughts?
You guys do your own thing.
Does the XP past level 20 get stored from dispatches as well? Or I should grade up before sending on XP dispatches? Yeah, it gets stored up. Any XP, as long as you see the XP number continue to move, that will keep going up until you reach level 60 of XP. So you're in no danger of losing XP. Just be aware that your main character can obviously change classes, so you might want to make sure that you're in the right class for your main character, whichever one you want to be leveling up. 50 surety Rene. Congrats, Lazianthus. That's more than mine. My Rene's got really low surety. Yeah, that's a chestnut. Narcos, thank you.
What do you think is inside?
Oh, which page is this on? Ah, appendices. Unique equipment. Hello, Ryusei. It is going excellently, thank you. Even better now I've seen you. How are you today? Seems good for a Mace Knight, doesn't it? I think it's just a solid piece of equipment. But after fucking with action speed the other day, I don't want something that gives me minus 15 action speed. I'm gonna be honest. Like that is it's a good item, but
Lady Knight, forward.
I think you probably want to put that on something with as lower action speed as possible from the way that we tested it, because it feels like there are diminishing returns for how low action speed gets. So if you are on like a dwarf with 40 action speed or something, and you reduce your action speed by 15, it probably isn't going to be that big of a deal. From what we tested, at least.
No one has survived against bodies or power or strain.
Looking at all the juicy gear on Twitter posts. Yeah, maybe Ashamon. Good luck finding a 4-star epic sash like that though.
Careful now.
It's so hard going from bondmate farming back to this because like I ingrain into myself so much that I need to fail the chest and then I'm just staring at the chest. I'm like, I need to fail this. No, wait, I don't. No, I need to succeed at hell. Wait. Yeah, it would be great for like frontline Gerard probably. 5 surety, of course, goes a really long way with Gerard as well. Surety's already so crazy. That is not the right ability.
No one has survived against
Gerard likes evasion. I mean, no more than anyone else. He doesn't exactly get any bonuses from evasion. Front row Gerard kind of does want evasion, yeah. Ah, Gerard, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Yes, Invokers. That is like a 1 in a million item or something. It's absolutely crazy.
interlopers. No one has survived against bodies.
Getting a sash of that quality is utterly insane. Red in Reddit. Okay, I can see that you've made a mistake already. If you level up an adventurer to 30 and dismiss it, you get more tags. Is that true? No.
Lady Knight, forward.
Not really. No. If you up something's grade to a higher grade, then exactly. Then you'll get you'll get the tags back that you spent. The best piece of advice that I can give to anyone in this game isn't to bind your account. It isn't to res only above 50 fortitude. It isn't to re-roll if you're a low spending player. It's to never fucking look at the Reddit, or at least if you do, don't take anything on there seriously.
What is this?
What does a sash of that quality give? It gives you increased substats, Invokers. It gives you much higher substats than a regular version of that would. Far increased status. The loot in this game is, you could kind of consider it to be something like Diablo or Path of Exile, where the items can roll vastly differently when you get them. And you can just farm and grind kind of endlessly to get them if you want to. It's a... What does this like? Oh, sorry. Someone on Twitter logged back into the game into training ground and placed them on the vampire tile and just let them through. What? Recently, Dice Onion? After the fix? Was that before or after the fix? Because that was the thing before with the fix.
Infiltrating.
Isn't that a treasure? What are you waiting for? Open it!
When was this? April the 8th. April the 9th. April the 8th. So yesterday. Last night. Yeah, so you can probably do that. I don't know if you should do that, but you probably can do that.
Good job.
Yeah, maybe that it was posted before. It's possible. You can try it. If you're struggling with Proving Grounds,
You guys do your own thing.
watch JJ Misinformation Fears Me. I provide misinformation as well. Like, I catch myself sometimes saying shit that is not true.
Interlopers. No one has survived against.
I get corrected. I'm happy to get corrected because, like, I'd rather it be that than me be wrong
Forward.
than be giving out false information. But yeah, I get corrected all the time.
Our traits don't
I'm certainly not perfect. We didn't kill that archer. That was very sketchy. That doesn't surprise me, Ashen one. I wouldn't hold it against anyone to try it, but I wouldn't like to promote it, just on the off chance that it's counted as exploiting and they ban people for it.
Good job.
Which seems quite unlikely, but hey. What am I farming right now? I'm leveling up my I don't know why I'm in this section. But yeah, I'm meant to be leveling up my 2B bondmates.
What in the world?
I think I already cleared through here, right? That's why I was on the 7th floor. Just got distracted. I'm gonna bondmate a Dex bondmate just to see how it affects Dex stats because I'm interested, and I've still got more speed bondmates to level. I really wanted a Philip so we could test Philip's bonding, but it's just not happening. It's not meant to be. Does dismissing Geralt give more than 2 tags? Why don't you try it, Dorkamus? I'm not dismissing mine.
An enemy.
That's not the right floor. We've reached the point of the night where I can barely play the game. I see. Legendaries are 3 tags. It stands to reason that they might be 3 tags. That's true. You can click dismiss without actually confirming and see how many tags it gives. True. Who wants to try it? I will otherwise in a minute.
Strike first to win.
No one has survived the game.
Pretty sure your only level fighter is MC, so you're cooked. Bad luck, D'Artagnan. You can level up some other fighters, and you could probably get there before the end of the event. That's what I'll be doing with any other sort of event that runs, because I have no leveled up anything other than fighters. Remember, Milana has a bug where if she melees with a short range weapon, she will overshoot. That's such an odd thing. Who found that out, Dark Chaos? Where did you come across that little piece of info? That little nugget.
Good job.
So helpful for dispelling the misinformation. I'm trying my best, but I think, like, some of the stuff that I say is misinformation too. We try our best. We try our best. As in it, like, attacks over the top, I guess?
Wet my blade.
Abyss 3, yeah, I'm finished with Abyss 3 Invokers. I've already done all that stuff.
No one has survived.
I'm just doing, like, random optimization stuff. Most of what I do on this game, honestly, is I just sit here and chill out and farm something fairly mindless while I answer questions and chat with people. Oh, that isn't +3. No grey tag and an iron grey tag. That's +4? That's 4 tags, isn't it? An iron grey tag? No, that's 5. A no grade and an iron. Iron is 4, right? Lead. Oh no, is it 8? It's an iron. You get an iron tag. Iron is 8, isn't it? Now, lead is 2, bronze is 4, iron is 8, right?
No one has survived against bodies.
So that's 9 tags total for dismissing a legendary. So that gives you some reason to dismiss your Geralt, I guess. If you have a Geralt, you could... It's alright, we've had some terrible math today. We were trying to work out how much it was on average to discipline 9 a character earlier. Like 20 different people came out with different numbers. We already had some absolutely awful mathing today. Yeah, I think you get 9 from a Geralt. Think of upcoming Randall. Randall's like a meta character in Invokers. I absolutely despise her. I think she's a disgusting character. I hate those like cross-map characters. Jezza made a steel tag because he thought steel grade needed a steel tag. I think I'm pretty sure Anybit made like 3 steel tags or 4 steel tags or something before he realised. Bad news.
What do you think is inside?
Okay, we can stop putting numbers into the chat now. We know it's 8. We know it's 8. We figured it out. We've used our mathematical power.
Treasure, maybe?
We've worked it out. We got there. Yeah, so 9.
Come.
Same for Arboris, nice. Okay, so legendary's actually dismissed for 9 tags, essentially. Kind of. You can't really use those iron tags for lower. So there is that. So it's not really 9 tags. But still pretty useful for people who are stuck at trying to level up to 50. It means that they can dismiss like a Geralt or something and get 9 tags, essentially. 188 tags for level up would be fun. Yeah, no shit.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, it's a value of 9 tags. Asterisk.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Isn't that a treasure chest? Yeah, steel is 16 tags right now.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the stream. An enemy.
Now's our chance.
Deborah in a suit. What? What the fuck? That is actually so cursed. AI is terrifying. Yeah, high res image. That is absolutely terrifying. It's like she's about to come up to you and be like, I'd like to make a deal, wouldn't you? Your soul for something.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on.
Can someone on Japanese Twitter find me some Jarmil artwork, please? Some awesome Jarmil artwork. I could probably get AI to generate some Jarmil artwork for me. I didn't even think about that.
Why do I have to go up against Rex?
Jarmil, yeah, I need Jarmil artwork. You found some Jarmil artwork on a sketch site. I need a Jarmil, like a Jarmil something, piece of artwork or something to put on my Jarmil alert. My hopefully there'll be some young ladies. Hello, hello Eopsy. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies. Yeah.
What is it, my lord?
Yes. Yes. She even called me my lord. That means she's happy.
I sense enemies.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Straight onto a list.
Wet my blade.
You will not rest tonight, but they're washed.
Let us end this.
It is not in my nature to believe in going against ropes.
I've lied in the past. True.
What do you
Can't be
think
too,
is inside?
can't be too careful. Wait. I keep going to this floor. It's getting late.
What in the world?
I'm doing stupid things. More stupid than usual. Good night, Edie. Thank you for being here. I love you. Sweet dreams. My darling. You're disappointed in me? Holy moly. You'll be more disappointed in me after I show this that Narcos is just linked. Why? Why is that necessary? Like, what's going on with her arm? What is this? Look how tiny her arm is. What the fuck's going on? It's like some kind of... Ugh. It's weird. The arms are so fucked. Like, what's wrong with her arms? It's like she hasn't eaten in like 6 months. Like, what the hell? That is disturbing. Artist struggles with drawing arms. Yeah, it certainly looks that way. Although we're going for something very special. That's female peak physique, is it? Is it really, Capisor? I'm not totally convinced on that one.
Pathetic.
I'm pretty sure you're meant to eat at least once a day. And I only say once a day because, like, otherwise I will feel bad. At least once a day.
Yeah.
It's on Wiz General. What? What? Wait, that's posted on our Discord. Really? Oh, the jar mill. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's a fucking sick image. Thank you. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. We can touch this up. We can definitely touch this up. Get this workable. That's beautiful. Thank you so much, Documus. It's going to make a sick alert. I mean, I will. I don't know how I can. But I will. I'll try and contact them. I did the same for the Lana drawing. But it's very hard to get in contact with people. Especially when they don't speak the language.
Hurry up and open it.
Makes sense because a legendary 60 would consist of... Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Plastic. Great math from Plastic. Finally changed your Wandering Lana to Fighter, thanks to the event. Totally different character. Yeah, she's so much better as Fighter, really. She pops off as Fighter.
An enemy.
Hello? Hello? Come in? Hello? Hello?
Such whelps. Waste of time.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the stream.
Take this! Weak. Maybe do it yourselves next time.
It's been really nice today being, like, relatively awake compared to the last few days. The last few days... that... Having the podcast, like, put on me at 4 AM that one morning, as much as I appreciate it, that, like, kept me not sleeping for a really, really long amount of time. I've been ruined the last week.
Yeah.
It will be done.
Yeah, I'm not on top of it today.
What is this, Lulu shy?
Not worth the time.
Exile you guys can clean it up. What are you waiting for? Open it!
Tonight's patch makes the fighter event just a smidge easier. Yeah, I think it's probably quite doubtful, but... Shy Lulu. I don't like Shy Lulu. I like Lulu Lulu. I want to see evil Lulu in artwork. That's what I want to see. I want to see Lulu up to no good. Like doing truly despicable things. I really hope they turn Lulu actually like evil at some point. Or we get like a warped one Lulu.
Treasure.
Few heavy strikes to inherit. What's better? Heavy strike 3 on Ayarumas or fight Alana. I would say Fighter Lana. No, never mind. I kind of take that back. You'll have full power strike on Lana at 54, but Yaramus never gets that. So heavy strike might be better on him if you use him up front a lot. Since you don't really need heavy strike 3 that often if you're using full power. There are times where you want to hit faster with heavy strike, but full power strike like overblows heavy strike 3 by quite a long way.
What's this?
Lulu's pretty neutral in the story. I don't know about that. She's pretty scary. She's pretty freaky. She doesn't like people hurting animals, but like she doesn't seem to care that much about human life whatsoever.
Let's do it.
Last VFX is from the same skill but just maxed. Oh, yep. This is Buchanan's True Words when it's leveled up. It's super cool. This is Zarlik. This one's Zarlik. Hold on. Fuck. It's in the wrong browser. We've just got a picture of Alice. Hold on. My apologies. Simple, thank you so much for following. Hope you're having a great one. Yeah, it's cool Alice art. Knockouts like that. If you have any questions, Simple, please do let me know. Yeah, so this is True Words leveled up. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. You can see here at level 4 it sends out a massive like fireball explosion rather than a piddly little fireball. It actually grows per level. And then this is Zarlik. You can see the damage increase here. Goes from about 400 to about 600 from 3 to 4. 230, 320, 400, 600, and then 700 at 5. So 4 is the spike. And yeah, it looks much cooler at 4. It's like a really big blast. Buchanan hits her spike at level 4, Truth Fire. And when she gets like level 3 heavy. Considering the circumstances they live, that's pretty neutral.
I've been to the tavern in a while.
I don't know about that, Silvering. I think anyone who has no regard for human life whatsoever is probably pretty evil. Yeah, lots of big booms.
Better sneak in.
This is kind of weird. I don't like it. I'm not super fond of that. I don't know why. KO. Can you link that video? Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. There's the video to the Buchanan thing. Kaio. Hey JJ, quick question. Where can I get some lead tags to take the next exam? You need to exchange your unnamed tags to lead tags. I can show you how to do that. I can show you how to do that. Hold on one second.
Making it back alive.
How's it recovering SP? Hold on. I'll check it again in a second. Let me do this first.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Right, so down here, Adventurer list. Dismiss. You can dismiss your companions to get tags, like your extra companions. And then once you've done that, just in case you needed to do that, you go on to the grade exams here, and you click on tag, and then you can make tags. See, I'm making lead tags here. Hopefully that's helpful. Right, hold on, let me have a look at that again. It's no problem at all, Kaio. Is it KO or Kaio, by the way? Sorry. Soy Kaio. Soy Kaio? It's restoring SP? Huh. Oh, because it's rocking Deborah passive. She's getting, it's just Deborah passive, isn't it? Obviously it's Deborah passive. Like why would Deborah passive not work on it? Just because it's a spell. I was just there thinking like, why would it do that? It's not a physical attack, but of course it doesn't need to be a physical attack. Deborah doesn't need it to be a physical attack to get SP back. Yeah, I thought exactly the same, Plastic. I was confused as well. I was like, wait. But this isn't a skill, so how can this bring... Oh. Yeah, of course. It doesn't need to be a skill. Lords on Wizardry were so cool. Why does no one use the Priest Knight Adventurers? Like who, Ashen One? I think the problem is going to be with the characters themselves, not the classes that they have. Priest Knight is not a particularly potent combination, but like, chances are those characters aren't super good either. I couldn't even tell you who is Priest plus Knight. It's probably like Daniel or something.
Have a good one.
And the problem is, you have to use one class or the other. So either you're a priest and have shit weapon usage, or you're a knight and you have no MP. So there's not really that much use to it. A lord would need to have more MP and like healing abilities, or some kind of like skill-based healing or something like that.
Adventuring is so fun.
It would have to be more of a hybrid, which currently you can't really do. Like you can't really make a lord. You can't make a makeshift lord. It's not really possible because there's no class that supports it. The reason why Buchanan and Iarimas are so good is because they actually have base stats like HP, MP, SP that support their skills, but most other adventurers don't have that.
Such whelps. Waste of time.
Yeah. Like either you do a magic class and have no SP, or you do a fighting class and you get no MP. We don't really have any hybrid classes except for the collab units. Probably Samurai will be a hybrid class, I imagine, but we'll have to wait and see.
No one has survived against bodies will power the stream.
Lady Knight.
Priest Knight hybrid Aniki. Yeah, I mean, she'll probably be really good. She'll probably genuinely be really good. If she is that, and we ever see her launch. You can, yeah. There's nothing stopping you doing that, but you still have shit all MP to do it with.
An enemy.
Now, that's my main issue with that kind of hybrid.
They'll not escape.
The insta-kill spell makes farming levels so much easier. Yeah, the suffocate spell, right, Mr. Pickle? It's great for blasting things. Blasting low level things. Can't have an MP focused knight that greatly enhances MP of their discipline or passive.
A tricky one.
Maybe they can? Maybe they will?
Now,
Who knows?
go get him.
There's nothing stopping them from doing something like that. Maybe you need to write an angry letter to Tricom, Dokumus. Think about it. In Japanese, obviously. How much surety is good? I have 22 on my Deborah and crits are super inconsistent. As much as you can get, really. Surety is the kind of thing that you want to stack as much of as possible if you're going to stack it. You don't want to go halfway house on surety. If you start stacking surety, you want to go all in on it, really. As much as possible. possible you can overshoot it and get it too high. Maybe if you get over like 100. But really before that, you just want as much as you can get. They do, yeah. Especially in the upper floors of Garda. Very noticeable surety evasion. My Geralt goes from sure hitting almost all of the time to probably about half of the time. So it's quite a steep amount. Thanks, Dark Eyes. They were cool links. Couldn't land a damn sure hit with 2 thieves. Yeah, the bosses have surety evasion as well. Maybe one more.
Our traits don't match.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Fucking around pulling today, by the way, trying to pull for Philip. I had a pretty insane legendary rate. I had 2 Geralts, an Alice, an Arboreus, and an Adam. Adam, 2 Geralts, Arboreus, Alice. I think that was it.
Come, wet my blade.
That was in 50 pulls, so like 5 legendaries in 50 pulls is actually crazy. They weren't necessarily the legendaries that we would have wanted, but... Silvering? Hello? Everything alright over there?
Careful now.
Deb needs a new bow.
Good job.
I don't think she said that. I don't think she said exactly what you wrote there.
Something's here.
I think that might have been your imagination. I was trying to pull for bondmates.
Now, go.
I was trying to find Phillips and Vivianas, but I didn't manage to get any more Phillips or Vivianas. Sadly. Yeah.
Tricky one.
You guys do your own thing. I'll do mine.
So I'm just going to have to use the Amelias I have stored up. Which is awkward because I can only level 1 Amelia at a time. Iron Dagger, purple 4-star accessory, accuracy plus 10, attack plus 10, divinity plus 11. Yeah, you can re-roll the div on that, and that's a good dagger.
Careful now. Good job.
What is it?
Gear Grinder's something to look up. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I'm making it
I mean, she's got an incredible inherit. That's the worst part about it. I don't care about her actual ability, but I hate that I'm using stealth inherits for this. Because stealth inherit is so good. If only I had known in the past. I could have stored up some useless Phillips, some useless Vivianas. Live and learn, you know, live and learn.
Let's get going.
You're curious about what Star Savior? I never heard of it.
There's an enemy.
Anyone know anything about Star Savior?
Waste of time.
This thing? Initiative means you get a turn to act. All of your characters get to act before the actual combat starts. I'm not going to use the word turn because I don't think there are turns in this game.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, black, oh man, what the hell is it called? It's the thing we looked at yesterday. People were hounding Genazad when I went to say hi to Genazad this morning. People were hounding him over it. What the hell is it called? Black? It's like a beat 'em up sort of, like hack and slash kinda gameplay. Black Beacon, yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Black Beacon. It looked alright. No PC client on it. Initiative cumulative. No, it's cumulative. Capiso. So if you inherit it to everyone, they all have a chance to proc the initiative.
No one has survived.
I can't tell you that 100%, but I can tell you from experience that it certainly seems that way. Black Bacon.
It will be done.
Delicious black bacon. The game looks alright. Game looks fine.
Something's here.
Is it like Yeka where people get individual rolls to avoid ambush? Yes, Dice Dungeon. I believe so. I've seen that interaction with both of them.
Good job.
Look, the goblin had it coming. He deserved it, Silvery.
Pathetic.
I played this game on emulator for so long. I never want to play anything else on emulator ever again. Especially for a game that clearly has like quite action-oriented combat. That can't be much fun on LD player, on emulator.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Blocking.
Yeah, back-to-back ambush indeed.
Let us end this quickly.
No PC. It is. It's very odd to not have a PC release. Any. No. Black Bacon has no PC client. It's just too juicy. Too juicy and delicious for a PC client.
Pathetic.
No one has
No PC client in 2025 is honestly a joke. I have 3 purple, 3 to 4 star daggers and no saves yet. What an ideal dagger with bonuses in your opinion, and thieves are the only ones who would use daggers. Ninjas use daggers as well. And you probably want like attack, surety, evasion if you're frontline on daggers. Action speed is okay. I don't know if you can roll that on weapon. Kind of get the feeling that you can't.
interlopers. No one has survived against bodies or power like Australia.
What is that gun? Looks very Trails in the Sky. Oh, guys.
Forward.
Sorry, Trails of Cold Steel. I used it on your desktop. That is a sus gun. Hello, No Gamer. How are you this morning?
What's this?
Turn back.
All new releases should come with PC client. I think like it's crazy. It shows that the I don't know. It's almost a red flag for me at this point if a game doesn't have a PC client. Like it was bad enough with Wizardry, but Wizardry was such a small game that it was like kind of forgivable. But for any like major release that has no PC client, I'm like, but why though? Why do you not have a PC client?
Onward.
Just drop a chest every time. I need to be rewarded for my mistake of running into them. You're a smart one, Shakespeare. Why am I even fighting them? Because you ran into them. Just don't want the revenue. I don't know. I don't know. It's usually a sign to me if a game doesn't have a PC client that they're not actually that confident about their product.
Pathetic. No one has survived against bodies or parts of the stream.
Stay safe.
Or the game is very like Eastern oriented and not really that. Like the global release isn't really a big thing to them. Because quite often, obviously a lot of Eastern countries are very, very focused on mobile gaming. But like, global is still very rooted in PC gaming.
I sense enemies.
So it generally means that they are not really marketing towards a global audience. And they're just kind of releasing it for funsies. That's the way I feel when I see a game without a PC client. How you doing there, gamer?
Lady Knight, forward. Praying of the people, only double your sword arm.
Didn't even see that one.
Now's our chance.
Let us end this quickly.
Always play on emulator at first so you can do a reroll, of course. But after that you want to play on PC client. Yeah, absolutely. And the only thing emulators are really good for is rerolling. Like, nobody really wants to play on emulator over a PC client if they're on PC, surely. Mainly attack, evasion, surety. Last one is... One of them is evasion 12, surety 5, accuracy plus 5%. The accuracy is quite weak on that. The other one's surety 6, evasion 5, evasion plus 5%. The evasion is quite weak on that as well. The percentages are going to be quite low. And yeah, the accuracy attack is probably maybe the best if you reroll the div. It's okay, don't worry, Ryosei. It's not a big deal. I think it last year's PC beats the console in the gaming industry. Yeah, I believe so as well, No Gamer. Only really got into gachas through PC. Wouldn't play for so long on mobile. Yeah, I find it hard to play. I don't mind playing on mobile a little bit, but I want to have a solid base on PC to come back to. And I would really rather that not be emulator. Macro them and all, of course. Macros are pretty useful on emulators as well. True. How the hell did you get an ent in a random encounter? This floor just has a couple of ents sometimes as random encounters. Someone mentioned it's also available on the Microsoft Play Store or something. Really? Can't play games like this on PC. Wizardry is generally played with one hand while you're focusing on something else. I bet it is, mate. I bet it fucking is. I wonder what you're focusing on, huh? No.
What is this?
Turn back.
Pecan, yeah. On the Google Play beta. Ah, it's on Google Play Games. Is it on Google Play Games? Hold on. I have Google Play Games downloaded, so we can actually check. If it's on Google Play Games, that's not so bad. I played Ark Knights on Google Play Games the other day. Like the other month or whatever. I imagine it would be right up front here if it was on here, surely. I've already forgotten its name again. What's it called? Black something. Oh, Black Beacon. Yeah, Black Beacon. Yeah, it is. It is on Google Play Games. Yeah, so you can play it through here if you want to. Yeah, good shout. So it's like a Google Play game. Yeah, it's going to be way better than emulator. Way, way, way better than emulator, I imagine. Is Wizardry on there? No. Not a chance in hell, Diced Onion. Me when I play Nikkei. I'm usually in the chat while trying to do on a business I didn't want. Oh, no, guys. I know I feel awful. Where'd you find iron ores? Which one is the iron ores, really say? Which ore is that? There are multiple types of ore, and I don't think any of them are iron. It's kind of like an emulator, sort of, but it's very, very heavily supported. It's like playing it directly through the Play Store.
I sense enemies.
It will run a lot smoother than an emulator, no doubt. It's essentially like a PC client. First one, you need to do Den of Earth to get them reset. Don't be sorry, it's all perfectly fine.
Interlopers. No one has survived again.
We don't know, Shakespeare. It's not 3, so it's probably 4, but again, we don't know.
Bacon, Bambar Lamb.
Whoa, black bacon, bam a lamb. Whoa, black bacon, bam a lamb.
Bambar Lamb. It's one my one true love. Bambar Lamb. Oh, black bacon.
Hurry up and open it.
Fucking black bacon. It shall now forever more be known as black bacon.
Good job.
That was probably not very good, let's be real.
Strike first to win.
No one has survived again.
No.
Lady Knight, forward.
I didn't think so.
Beware traps.
Man, maybe tomorrow we'll play some back bacon. Wait, I've just realised! Back bacon! Back bacon! Oh boy, what a name. What a great name. Literally cooked. Deliciously cooked.
Let us end this quickly.
What do you mean you lost me? That was comedy genius.
Can't be.
I'm getting killed out here. Back bacon is a great method of torture.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
I'm turning into a warp one. What can I do? Yeah, it's some good old fashioned humour. How can you not find that funny? Oh my god. Bunch of fucking kids out here. Unreal.
Lady Knight, forward.
I didn't really need the explanation, Archives. I did already kind of connect the dots on that one.
It is not in my nature to
But I appreciate it. Yeka dupes. If you're not using Ekaterina, I'd inherit them to your entire team so you get ambushed less. It's against Twitch's TOS to be a kid.
What?
I mean, kids are like up to the age of about 31. For me. You gotta understand that. No, that's alright now, guys. I feel like you have extrapolated on that sufficiently already. But I appreciate it.
I'm not on top of it
Oh boy. Y'all are some odd ducks. Meanwhile, you're perfectly normal, Narco, as a totally normal, adjusted individual.
Lady Knight.
That's a cute emote. Any of the Well of the Mind special abilities especially good? I actually really like Don't Look Back. Deep Look Back, sorry. I'm a big fan of it. Plastic tried it and didn't like it, but I like it a lot. I think resurrecting is a very powerful thing in this game, and anything that slows it down and makes it easier and makes it so you don't get paralyzed is worth it. It's the thing that sometimes slows down your res ring, and it's quite noticeable when it procs. And it can like double proc. You can take both sides. I'm pretty into it. I don't really like the other ones that much. I know some people swear by the extra flames.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely do have a skill issue. I have an age issue. It's not even a skill issue, it's an age issue. And also a skill issue. My reflexes are fucking cooked.
There's something here. Treasure, maybe?
Pathetic.
I mean, just give it a try. See if you like it. It's not like you can't reset it a day later for free. Chronostasis has its moments where it's really good as well. And you can probably find a use for whatever it's called. Reality Break, is it? Like, that's probably quite a powerful CC. 3 different status debuffs on a row.
Yeah.
This stench. I would be downwind.
Never recover from those dopamine hits. Which dopamine hits?
No one has survived again.
Yesterday you managed to get some reverse on Zero Fortitude adventures while finding the mausoleum felt like a god. You are a god, Ashen that's why.
Lady Knight forward.
Turns out that action speed is a very, very, very good stat, and you do not want to get action speed slowed. Ever.
Sorry, didn't notice him.
Also, to the surprise of no one, Battle Breath is an obscene spell.
Lady Knight forward.
Fuck your tuning, Plastic. Fuck your tuning.
It is not in my nature to get excited.
Beware traps.
Careful now.
Battlegraph in the arena and the turns were... Wait, we just cancelled that chest. This is unreal. Lulu Lamperouge. Thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. Use Battlegraph on the arena and the turns were exactly the same with and without the speed debuff. That would not be the same case over the course of the turns, no doubt. Ashen 1. You will have slowed their speed progress for a certain amount of turns, which would stop them from either lapping you or increase your chances of lapping them.
No one has survived again.
Battlegraph doesn't always have an immediate effect, but it is probably doing something. In RPGs, like, speed is always super important, especially if you get like extra turns and whatnot with it. Having your characters act in the right order is extremely important. I mean, it is in this game as well. Making your hairline run backwards. Battlegraph is always doing something, I absolutely guarantee. As long as you can land it, at least.
No one has survived again.
So anyone going to try out Black Bacon? Now that we know it's Google playable. Try it. Let us know how it goes.
Pathetic.
Mate, fizzling your spell. In EverQuest, which is my first real true MMO love, you could just fizzle, even at max rank, you could fizzle your spells. They don't make them like that anymore. Just a random chance to fizzle your spells when you cast them. Oh, you could stretch to a bit of black bacon. Surely, Catwafer. Treat yourself.
Hurry up and open it.
Daphne has been waiting for 3 weeks. Tags, almost certainly. Yeah, almost definitely tags. The tag game is rough for new players. Really, really rough. It's so rough. Like, it was kind of bad when we were playing to start with, and we went at it much slower. Dorkamus, you're trying to build like 25 units or something. I have no sympathy for you. That's fair, Ashenmont.
Onward.
An enemy.
Something's here. Treasure?
I don't want your sympathy. Give me your bloody tags, mate.
Let us end this quickly.
Stratford Minor Improving Grounds. At what level, Capwafer? What are we talking about here? Are we talking about 54? Because if we're talking about 54, it's slam your full power strike button as hard as you can. If we're talking about before that, it's pray to whatever you hold dear. Okay, that's not too bad. You'll probably be alright in there. Bring some two-handed axes. If you've got heavy attack 3, use that after it braces.
Beware traps.
Just wail on it as much as you can in the first 2 turns. And then use whatever shredding moves you have or power bumping moves you have to do enough damage over the next 3. And then if it's still alive, try to get an opening against its first attack, which will kill someone, and exploit the opening, and hopefully you should be able to get there.
Good job.
Free to play, so can't toss them out carelessly. That's fair. Dice Sending, that's fair. You build a character to make a bondmate, and you can get the tags and put them in back +2.
There's something here. Treasure, maybe?
I sense enemies.
If you do, oh, if you use a bondmate, yeah, if you turn it into a bondmate, you can do that. Yeah, absolutely. I was just trying to figure out what you were trying to say there, but I can't read apparently. I don't even have the tags to build them right now. Fair. Dorkamus is tapped out of tags. Yeah. Be real. I was hyped about the game because the game had no stamina and you could play a lot. I think I prefer the stamina system to wait for weeks to rank up. The thing is right now, like, new players are getting a weird experience of the game because you're blazing through it so fast.
No one has survived the game.
They probably need to up the tag game, but I don't know if they will. It was so much harder back then to go through the abysses. It took ages. Hate using the wheel because the request well will be flooded. Yeah, we were all kind of gated. I hate using the wheel because the request will be flooded.
Careful now.
That's reasonable, Wolverine. Yep.
Good job.
You probably know this for a while, but sucks to be you. Who in particular, Narcos? Just everyone. I don't think it sucks to be me. I like being me. Anyone else like being them? Is there any info regarding the two-handed axe defense shed scaling? Not exactly, Dusk. I don't think so, Dusk Helix. There might be numbers out there somewhere. Anybody have any numbers for the two-handed axe defense shred scaling? I have a feeling it's about 30%, but that is just from a little bit of testing myself. It's very hard to say.
What is this?
Tomorrow we will have urgent tag quests. We might do. Yeah, we might genuinely have urgent tag quests tomorrow. Perhaps. Possibly. You do have to kill the vampire for the ring, Cat Wafer. Real or gaslighting me right now? Narcos would never gaslight anyone. He's a gem of humanity. Oh, nice, Shakespeare! Huge! It's going to do so much more damage. It does like 50% more damage than level 3. It does like... it's something like 300% damage from level 1 or something like that. It's really, really wild. Narcos, love you, man. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic evening. See you again soon. Much love. Just use books on Astral Break instead. Why? Do you want to see where its power spike is, Rezi? This game needs a knowable, predictable, rotating dungeon that says XP tags gold rotation or something like that. I would love that. We're definitely not getting that. That's Dreamworld. Hello, Edel. Good morning. How are you?
Careful now.
Maintenance is in how many hours? Like 5 hours or something? Something like that.
Good job.
7 hours. Thank you, Rosie.
There's an enemy.
Where do you recall? Do you recall where to wheel to give the knights herbs? I need blue flames. You need to give the knights herbs at the. You need to give them the herbs at the end of Abyss. Abyss 1, Basement 8. You give it to them just before you fight Helmut, like right after the Ents. You get a triggered dialogue right after the Ents. So you need to have the herbs by then to give to them. I think that's correct. I remember doing it there.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Yeah. Oh, is it before you kill the Ents? Sorry. Thanks, a harmless kitty. Appreciate that. It's before. Thank you. Yeah, I did that a number of times and messed up the order. You're not alone. You're not alone, kitty.
Careful now.
You have to ask Plastic. Plastic's the guy who does all the emotes. I don't mind.
Good job.
Just as long as Plastic doesn't mind putting it up.
And a tricky one.
Check to give soldiers the shields because when I was wheeling the true ending it reset that part. Yeah, I had a reset on that earlier actually. When I just went through Helmut to do these guys. We had the rocks falling. So something reset randomly. Thank you, Plastic.
Lady Knight, forward.
Oh, it's already in.
Hurry up and open it.
I'm eating my own hair, apparently. That's generally the point where I usually think about getting my hair cut.
Careful now. Good job.
A tricky one.
Such whelps. Waste of time.
You inhaled your hair while laughing the other day. How? How do you laugh, Senna?
Treasure, maybe?
I'm just trying to figure out logistically how you inhale your hair while laughing. You doing mod work, Plastic? Plastic, if you were doing mod work, you'd have to be like banning any bit or something.
What was that?
Let us end this quickly.
You too often want to, for any bit. Any bit just has some moments. Any of it does nothing wrong. True. I can't make her do anything, Plastic. It's not happening. Like, if she doesn't want to download 7TV, it's not going to happen.
You guys do your own thing. I'll do
I have no
mine.
power over her. Tell Regina I don't care about the water statues. Yes, you do, Ashen1. I can pretty much confirm that because I did the same thing and I tried to find Regia for about 3/4 of an hour yesterday and it didn't work. So I'm pretty sure you have to. You have to be like, no, Regia, please tell me more about your water statues. I'd really like to know about your water statues.
Lady Knight, forward.
I can't convince her. Maybe you guys can. I can't.
I sense enemies.
I can't actually see that one for some reason. Probably because the pack got updated since after I started OBS. What does it look like?
What is this?
I have a school project. I need some help finishing it. Can you kindly download the zip file I'm about to drop in Twitch chat? Please no zip files in Twitch chat. Thank you. Yeah, definitely no virus.
Search paused.
This completely not a virus zip file that I'm about to drop in Twitch chat. Yeah, just trust. Yeah, good egg, just like the broadcaster, which is what I would like you to tell Edie the next time that you see her, please.
There's an enemy. Come.
Oh, thanks, Ashen1. Oh, that's something else. Never mind.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
It just happened to be 5 terabytes. Why have I suddenly developed a gambling addiction? Why am I getting pop-ups from all of these gambling sites? What's going on here?
Go get him.
Let us end this quest here.
I'm right on top of it today.
Can't be.
Preying on the guys can only dull your sword arm.
Yeah.
254. We can definitely finish these guys tonight and get their XP up so we can do them tomorrow.
Such whelps.
Such
Waste of
whelps.
time.
You remortgaged your apartment and got a Yeka.
You asked for this.
Anyone, Senna. Unless you're going to use her.
Pathetic.
Rene and Ainiki in the same patch tomorrow.
Can't be.
Yeah, Senna has... I'm pretty sure Senna has 0 funds. Pontiff has called upon me, guys. It's Jova. Decapitation 2.0 cooked. Gotta watch out for that Pontiff. Alice is actually a kind of forever unit. Senna, you can always try Redbeard. You can always just ditch her for Redbeard. She's infinitely better than Redbeard, really, for most people. But like, you could try to make Redbeard work. Like, you would need to inherit like Alice's to him to be able to extend his buff turns.
Good job.
Because Alice extends buff turns.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies or power.
And that's probably the most important thing. Oh, Yeka to Alice. Sorry.
Lady Knight, forward.
Yeah, just get one per character, basically. Oh, actually, you probably want to put it on your trap disarmer first. Whoever your trap disarmer is, Senna, because it gives detects as well, so it will help with detecting traps. So maybe put it on MC first.
Strike first to win.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, MC is probably a go-to.
It is not in my nature to go for the weak against ropes.
Such whelps. Waste of time.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Lady Knight, forward.
Ooh, I shouldn't have really left the bunnies up there, but they chose the right targets anyway, thank God.
Top of it today.
Saving up all the adventurer bunnies in case we get new legendaries, that's fair.
Beware traps.
I know quite a few people are doing that.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
My brain's just started turning off. More so. Is there a way to mass unlock? I wish there was, Shakespeare. If you haven't already, I'd suggest messing with your auto-lock equipment in here. Because this has been a bane to many a player over the last couple of weeks. That's what's locking your equipment, this auto-lock equipment thing. You need to change your settings on there. For some reason it's automatically turned on, which I don't know about. I'm not sure why that is the case. A fair few people have been pretty harshly fucked by that. They've just ended up with like 500 plus locked items in their inventory.
Interlopers.
5 legendaries per 100 pools is about average, yeah.
Lady Knight, forward.
Yeah, that's bad enough, Ashamon. Hello, Ren. How are you? I am just leveling up some random characters that I'm going to make into bondmates.
An enemy.
Yeah, I doubt you're too far below the average, but it's nothing very stellar, Senna.
No one
Definitely nothing to write home about. My day has been splendid today. I actually kind of slept quite well last night for once. My last week has been very disrupted in terms of sleep. So I've been quite awake today, which has been fun. The last few nights, by this point, I've been like basically falling asleep, which has not been great. I'm sure that has not been a joy to watch. Any reason why Elf Mage's Mazalos is just 10 MP instead of 12? Yes, Elf Mage has cost reduction. Right? On her spells? Pull income is about 4k per month. Sort of.
What in the world?
And that's 20 pulls. I'd say you should be getting a legendary a month. About? Yeah, maybe. Especially if you include random bones and things. First time you're able to see Renee attack. She's pretty cool. How are you getting on, Ren? I don't know if you were streaming last night, but I looked for you, but when I was around, I didn't see you. Yeah, I think it's just Wear the Mage, right? Can't wait for garbage tomorrow. By that you mean the event? The new event? You think it's going to be garbage already? Damn. Rough. I love to complain performatively. Just got home from work. Nah, I took it yesterday off. Ah! So what you're saying is that streaming is not grown-up stuff. Indestructible. Is that what you're saying to me, Ren? That's rather rude, I would say. I hope you had a good day. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time off. Isn't that part of the fun, Vignola?
I'll do mine.
Let us end this quickly.
I think the issue you'll mostly be having is that you don't have much gem padding, yeah. To slam on a chase banner. I should not have ordered this. That was a terrible order. What a mistake. Not based on the misses. For me, it's always life. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it's 12 without Way of the Mage. That's what I was trying to say, Ashen One.
Such whelps. Waste of time.
Obviously did not get that across very well.
No one has survived against bodies or
Senna's wailing in Wizardry. Senna's a Wizardry whale. Is that what I'm seeing here? I wonder if Kurt's enjoying his time in London. Probably not. Getting a new banner already? I don't think so. I don't think so, Destructible. I think we're good for now. Yeah, don't worry. I very much doubt we'll get a new banner tomorrow. I think we'll probably get like a new mini event or something. Like a kill X mobs thingamajig.
interlopers. No one has survived against bodies or
Ainiki would be a unit that is probably right up my alley if they ever do Ainiki. Judging by the way that it sounds like she is. So I guess that's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, if we had a banner, we would have had some sort of silhouette by now. And they're probably not going to rerun another already rotated banner. Since we still have Gerard going. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people still pulling for Gerard. Really, like, grinding out that currency to smash Gerard. Hard enough to farm gems, yeah, so banners have to stay far enough apart. Whatever. Absolutely. Limited priest character, yeah, Redbeard, Vignola. He's a very bruisery dwarf. Like, mega mutated dwarf thing. With a cool personality. He's neutral. But because he's a dwarf, he doesn't really make that great of a priest. He's like very aggressively oriented.
Strike first to win.
He has an incredible like attack buff, attack resist buff.
No one has survived against bodies or
MC capable or worth being a priest. I've used the MC as priest before. I used it for quite a long time. when I was still very weak in this game and had really bad equipment and wasn't playing that much, I used priests to clear through most of the content, including Old Castle Ruins, which was fairly challenging at the time. Don't think I'll ever get used to waking up and seeing me still streaming. It's something that a lot of, especially Southeast Asia folks have gotten used to, where like they go to bed and I'm streaming and they wake up and I'm streaming. Oh Jesus, I fucked it. Ah! Oh, that was a fantastic dodge. Oh my word, that was such a good dodge. Milana, you're the best. I was not paying attention at all. Milana, slipperiest girl. I'm pretty sure they're taking away Old Castle Ruins tomorrow, Dorcamus. Maybe in preparation for launching again. Who knows? You have a Marianne priest only, so maybe it would be viable to make your MC a priest? You could do. I don't know if that's really a great idea long term, indestructible, but it's certainly fine in the short term. You want to level everything up on MC anyway. Mineral gloves there, nothing special, Dice Onion. Just a kind of rare drop from a bad junk pile.
What was that?
Oh, that's really fucking bad.
You betrayed me.
That is really fucking bad. Yeah. I couldn't even res them there, so we need to wait for Kiraha to die, and then we need to restart the battle. That's really not that great. That ambush is rough.
I will endure.
It's because they're level 10. They get ambushed still. But because 2 people died, I couldn't use my right hand there either. It just wouldn't let me. So I couldn't kill off my character to use a flame.
Endure.
I will endure.
Hopefully they kill Kiraha before we counterattack them to death. Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
Endure.
I will endure.
Kill before being killed.
I will endure.
Kill before being killed.
That is less than ideal.
Endure.
I will endure.
Kill before being killed. Return to nothing.
That was rough. That was not where I wanted to be. Oh yeah, we got Blessing of Harkin here. Yeah, true. It's more I'm worried about the like the bondmates I think still suffer. I'm pretty sure the bondmates still get really messed up by that. They still count as dying for their trust, sadly. Why I feed? I got ambushed by the end and it I got ambushed by the end. Somehow, even though I just walked straight into it, I got ambushed by it. And it breathed on my back line during the encounter, unfortunately. So I had to reset the fight. Stupid Ent. Yeah, that's what you get, Mr. Ent. You dickhead.
Blocking.
What was Sinji, sorry? Which game? What game was Sinji? Oh, Sword of Valeria. Yes.
An enemy.
Sorry, didn't notice him.
Sword of Valeria.
interlopers. No one has survived again.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm not. No, I'm better than this. I'm better than this.
Blocking.
Why am I in here? I'm leveling up these characters to use them as bondmate material tomorrow.
Yeah.
Almost there. Another 12k.
An enemy.
We're almost there.
Now's our chance. Now, go get him.
I like this. You know how I like to not have to concentrate too much. I don't have an issue with running them through here. It's not really that much of a pain. Amelia didn't take too long at all, Brendan. A couple of hours, I think, maybe. Pretty chill. Both Amelia and Viviana were both fairly chill to level up. Aravaz! No worries. You sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night. Sleep well.
What is this?
Haven't been to the tavern in a while.
How would I feel if they made all of the previous events permanent? All of them? Everyone? I mean, fine. I don't care. Sure. I think it'll really dictate, like, farming spots and stuff, but other than that, don't know. I don't think I would like... I don't know. It would be very strange to have all of those events running side by side. Especially since they would have like the shops that you would already clear out. What would they do with that? Refresh every month? Nah, that would be surely to be way too good. Not sure how it would work, Dorcamus.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Strike first to win.
No one has survived against bodies were piled over the stream.
Otherworld event refreshing every Monday would be nice. It might be a bit too nice. Like, that is a hell of a lot of grinding. Castle events during the period. Yeah, it was plastic. It was indeed.
Careful now. Good job.
It was a dark time. It was a dark period. Once Dorcamus disappeared, I had no way of collecting Sword of Convaleria data. Dorcamus was my only source of Sword of Convaleria info. It then fell to Shadow Kitsume. Take out the OP gear from the event, it could be a weekly farm. Yeah, maybe they could do that. I doubt they're cooking that up somehow though.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yep.
Blocking.
Lady Knight, forward.
On a purple 4-star glove, my attack went from +10 to +14. Did I just min roll? Cooked. Not quite min roll. It's from 3 till 10, I think. Wababoo! Came out to get perfect ending. How much do I need to do in Port Town till I can curse wheel back to Abyss 3? came back to get perfect ending. So wait, you've started Abyss 3 and you came back to Abyss 2 to get the perfect ending. Is that right, Wahabu? So I'm not misunderstanding here.
No one has survived against bodies were piled
The traits just don't
I'm
match.
not on top of it.
You can definitely get +3 on 4 stars. I've definitely got +3 on 4 stars. I think that's the lowest you can get. Wouldn't let me curse for back. Ah, Wahabu. Switch to a different device and it should fix it. If you don't have a different device, you're going to need to sort it out on like emulator or something. It's a known bug. We've seen a lot of people suffer from that.
interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled
Forward.
Yeah, if you haven't tried selecting the rep that you finished, then you can try that. But otherwise, you're probably going to need to swap devices.
What do you think is inside?
For some reason, that bug keeps coming up with people, where they've gone back to Abyss 2 and then haven't been able to go back to Abyss 3.
What are you waiting
Treasure,
for?
perhaps?
Open it.
And switching always fixes it. Say you, my favorite alarm clock.
Good job.
How was yesterday? How was yesterday and how is today going to be?
Such well.
I mean, we have no real suggestion that 5 stars are going to become the norm anytime soon. We haven't seen them make any 5-star stuff. Even the ring that they put out is only 4 stars, right? The warrior ring.
Lady Knight.
Even that isn't 5 stars. Packed same. Well, I'll be thinking of you, Say. I'll be thinking of you, mate. I know you are having probably quite a hectic time at the moment.
Careless.
No one has survived against bodies were piled stream.
It is not in my nature to waste attacks.
Beware traps.
We've yet to receive a 5-star event gear of any sort. Yeah, indeed, we haven't had anything like that. The closest we got is that red ring. The red ring of death. Man, I remember when my Xbox 360 red ring of death. Sad time. Seen a 5 stars from premium currency bonus equipment from Theatricals. Yeah, that's the only place there have been 5 stars apart from in some of the early junk piles that you can buy from the shop. You can get 5-star reds from there. Unbelievably unlikely. It's like 0.1% to get it red, 0.1% to get 5-star.
Lady Knight forward. You asked for this.
I'm not on top of it today. Yep.
On Faster Thoughts, under the XP table, shows the gain percentage. Does that mean if I'm farming level 40 mobs, there's no XP gain difference for a level 20 and level 30? Correct. Correct, Brendan. That's why when you're doing repel enemy forces, you can cap at 30 rather than 20. I think that might be them done.
Yeah.
Might be them out of the oven. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know if that's enough to level Kirahar to 30. Might be. He's at 7.7. And this is
I have nothing
3.3, 3.6.6. No, not quite. Not quite.
What in the world?
Close.
A job well done.
We have rooms available. Thank you.
Obviously giving them the presidential treatment. Hopefully that'll make up for them all dying. Probably not.
This feels more like it.
Then we need to do bronze grade trial quickly. 824, yeah. Yeah, we're still a little bit short.
The end of my training lies ahead.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Need to grade these guys up.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where
Oh, actually,
legends
we
are
need to run them
born.
through the grade first, don't we?
Anything catch your fancy?
I guess we might as well just go straight to bronze. We should be fine. We should be okay. Probably. Yeah, we should be fine.
Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate the number, by the way.
Let us go.
There's an enemy.
So many enemies.
Pathetic.
This'll be over soon.
Wishful Pleb, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a great night.
No one has survived against.
If you want to know any answers to any pressing, burning questions, please do let me know.
Lady Knight, forward.
Not here.
Let's just go already.
An enemy.
Strike first to win.
Oh, maybe I should hit back there. That's okay, we can finality back as well, can't we? It's fine.
Oh, huh? What? Can't be.
I just realised we still had Buchanan's like 6 casting Twitter post up in the background. It had just been looping for ages. I heard her voice suddenly. I was like, huh? What was that?
Now's our chance.
I guess I gotta.
No one has survived against bodies were
How did you deal with the corrosion sentry when you first reached floor 10? As in the one that is, you have to break through the wall, and you have to get some items from elsewhere. I can't remember exactly where you get them from, but you have to be able to get this mechanical robot thing, like little golem, to distract the sentry, Wishful Pleb. I don't remember 100% how to do it. I'm really sorry. You have to collect some pieces from different places. I know the exact room that you're talking about, though. Hold on. It is... it's this one, right? Right here. The sentry's like up here. That's the one you're talking about, right? What was that about Burke? I still had the Buchanan animation running in the background. The one that was firing like 6 fireballs. And it had been playing for the last like hour or something. I only just heard the audio. Suddenly I was like, wait, what's that voice? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a pain. You have to go to 8th, I think. Oh, what's Few Too Many said? I thought you had to fall down to the 9th floor. You don't have the power to use the golems. Nah, it isn't. You already have the golem here, right? You have the You've pushed the golem through the wall. Wishful Pleb. Thank you, Plastic. It's Zone 9 and Zone 8. You already have the power to move the golem, right? Wishful Pleb. You have the golden powers, yep. So you need to do as Plastic says, I think. You need to have to go back to Zone 9, Zone 8, and there you'll be able to find things marked on your map with exclamation marks, hopefully. You have to send the golem through this wall. When it busts through here, you'll be able to find an item up here, and then you'll be able to distract the golem. The watcher. The sentry. Hopefully that works out for you. Let us know.
Lady Knight, forward.
Everything in Abyss 3 is so complicated. Check the top left and bottom right of that map. So Plastic, either Plastic did this recently or he knows a lot about this. So listen to what Plastic's saying. Plastic is smart guy here. I am Dumbo.
A tricky one.
Yes, Brendan. Sure, just a second.
They're strong. Good luck to whoever's fighting them.
Warn me.
So this is Buchanan, level 1 to level 5, and Zarlik. You can see the fireball gets like increasingly bigger until she lobs this huge fireball at 4. And this deals about almost 300% damage, what the level 1 one does. Very close to 300% damage. Ah, that makes sense, Plastic. That's why you're so familiar with it. I remember I did it once and then it bugged and I just had to like bypass the sentries by resetting until the sentries didn't spawn. It was very, very awkward. I literally brute forced it basically.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
So pretty.
Blocking.
Have at you.
Never noticed that since you pretty much didn't use a spell until you got it to level 4. Yeah, it gets increasingly big. It starts off as just a little wisp of flame that she shoots out. It looks pathetic. And it grows to be this massive fireball. It's really cool. I don't know if other characters in the game have like similar spell effects where they grow over time. Probably not, huh?
Yeah. I'm a higher grade. Buy me an ale.
I have nothing to say to you.
This
Milana's so
makes it easy to
grumpy,
know I'm
man.
Trusted.
I have nothing to say to you. Chuck.
Be quick.
Get them all that XP and that's the thanks I get.
Anything
Unbelievable.
Catch your fancy?
Might as well do these.
Yeah.
And then I'll go and kill Helmet and Octonaris. So they're primed and ready to go tomorrow.
I'll do mine.
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Never lucky. Classic ungrateful little shits. Those Milanas, such ungrateful little shits. Unbelievable.
Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. Have a good one.
You guys do your own thing. I'll do mine.
Let us end this with peace.